Stream is starting. Remember to add a secret word. Also, don't forget to post on Twitter.
All right. Hello and welcome. Let's listen to this today. Let's go ahead and log on, Scott. Oh, 7 can be. Welcome in, welcome in.
Connecting.
I need to take my morning pills, so let's do that. Don't forget your drugs, kids. All right. Ranubis 07. Welcome, welcome. Oh, looky here. It's the Catalyst Major Update Day. Hooray. Clear ship rules, making conflict and cooperation more meaningful across New Eden. A variety of changes to ship bonuses and fitting stats, and versatility and options to combat. New Crab Deployable introduces fresh opportunities for carrier pilots. They do love their carriers these days. And Pockfin gets several quality of life enhancements. I've heard a little bit about the patch notes, so I have an idea about what I'm getting into. I have not read them in full. I have not read the little press release. I have not listened to the dev blog. So we're going to read the little press release and then the patch notes. And yeah, it's going to be a good time, good time. And we're going to probably be bobbing and weaving, drifting through the D space, the new and improved D space, as you'll find out here soon enough. Here in a little bit. So I think maybe we're just going to like hop right into it. Early bird gets the worm and learns about the patch. Is that what I'm going to do? Also just finishing up my cereal here. Um, or maybe we just hop right into the D space and start um identifying all the holes. Chino. Actually, speaking of, how is our scanner going along? We'll go ahead and load up Nth as well. Yeah, I think maybe what we'll do is we'll head on over to D space, at least just get kind of set up there with like a Malivetti or something, just so that we can respond ASAP if anything pops off.
Connecting. Connecting.
Maybe a Kate. Yeah, maybe I'll bring a Akate. Very Hikate.
Skill training complete.
That way I can kind of tackle and damage with the Hikate. And then when I need to bring the extra deeps, send in the Veti. We don't have any reps for the Hokate hockey tee. Uh, bu- 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 Let me also join the bad man's fleet. Let's check out how our training's going here. We're getting our range finding up. We have Heron level 4. Yeah, so I don't think this character is quite ready to go do the scanning. This is just my G to trade alt, but I have started training them into like a tertiary scanning role. Since they're always going to be based in Jita. So this does have a small ancil. I could maybe even tool it. I mean, I could just put another resist mod on it. No, I think the damage is probably worth. Because I mean, we got the bulkheads, and we're dual prot. Yeah. Man, this is a good fucking fit and ship. God damn. Web scram, combat probes, blasters. These should be sisters. Actually, they don't need to be sisters. We should be able to we should be able to one scan anything on grid. What's up, Lord Room? Oh, 07. Jump into a clean clone. Did I say clean clone? I meant we're gonna have to blow up our malediction implant. Why the fuck does our Mally has robe scanning time reduction? What the fuck? What's up, oh no? Need to change the drifter setup a little bit now? Not terribly. Like, yes, the basically the only thing that changes for us is like the initial finding of the Jita hole. But other than that, it doesn't like change anything. And we'll talk about that more later.
Yeah. Polo wheels change. Exactly, dude. Yes.
Um,
And K side is 70 now.
yeah. Is D side not 70?
It looks like here's what I assume they're gonna do.
It's the same.
It's the same on the D side, but I have a feeling they're gonna change everything for the Capsuleer Day on the inside too. So the changes that you see on the outside, those are gonna be reflected on the inside grid, I think, as well. Eventually. There's also new
I don't think
Empire.
so.
Who knows?
There's new
Who
Empire
knows?
what? What about Empire something?
K side is 70, D side is the same as before.
Oh, so D side is still 85.
Yeah, and the K side angle is slightly lower now.
Oh, shit.
Oh, slightly higher.
The hole
Yeah,
is
slightly
70
higher.
instead of 85 away.
Yeah, 70, and the angle is slightly higher. So the old bookmark would land you below the hole.
Oh, okay. Gotta change that shit then.
Yep.
Fucking CCP ruining my everything. Slightly more work for me.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna
Yeah,
bring
put that
a
shit on
Hecate
Reddit.
and Vetti out.
Yeah, I feel like they're gonna change the inside too, though.
Yeah, for Capsuleer Day.
Yep. Because right
Why?
now there's
Why do you think Capsuleer Day is
Because
gonna have
big
anything to
event.
do with it?
because well, I
Because
could
it did last
explain.
year.
Could explain if you're willing to hear it.
Well, then explain.
So last year they added a filament to Drifter Space. They also added one of each empire to Drifter Space, and they added specific Drifter mobs on the inside. Those mobs are now slightly different, and they're on the outside, which I just saw. So there's probably a good chance that yes, they are going to change the inside. Another
Yeah, we
reason,
just saw changes on the outside. We
yes,
saw the pirate. What are they? Faction NPCs.
yep. Last thing that leads me to believe there's going to be changes is all of the inside drifter spaces are carbon copies. There's a bunch of Sisters of Eve flotillas that are the same. The planet's the same. The assets are the
Yeah.
same. I think what they're going to do is they're going to change all of those. So you'll have like a Caldari flotilla, a Amar like whatever. The guys who own each space. So that's to answer your question. That's why I think that.
I think the big giveaway is that we just saw new rats on the Drifter
Yes.
grid.
Yep.
The
And
same
grid
exact
has-
Yeah.
same thing happened last year. Exactly the same thing, right? 2 weeks before the update to the
I
filament
think
and
it's
everything,
Drifter
we
Cope.
saw those rats on the Drifter grids, and then they pushed the update.
Yep. So that leads me to believe that they're probably going to go through with the big change. Also, every empire has a piece of the Drifter Crisis in their
Not
space.
every empire. Oh,
What
yeah.
are you talking about, dude?
No, I thought you were saying every empire has a drifter hole.
Okay.
Only the ones we care about.
Yep. Evasive maneuvering, so we get rid of that. We can keep that. We're gonna get a new one of that. We're gonna rip that out. And we're gonna rip that out. Okay, so we rip out everything that isn't the warp drive. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get any more drifter events. because they've said that they're pretty much done with the Drifter Crisis, and they're focusing on the Empire's wars for the next 3-ish years. So, we'll see.
So yep, Danny and I will have the best, most up-to-date, coolest, fucking, most fucking best version of Drifter pings and all the coolest tech that you could ever know. We'll be the first to have it.
We'll drip the fuck out.
Yep.
Yeah.
No virtual boxes here.
Yep.
Fucking natty drifters.
Jensen Huang just lost 0.001 cents an hour on his VM machine because New Eden just lost about 5,000 Hove Observatory bot Drifter Network accounts. How many systems are in the game?
It's like 3,000, 2,000 something.
Divide that by however many jumps they are on average. That's how many accounts
4.
Jensen Huang has lost on his virtual
It's like
boxes.
650. That's like 700
Yep.
in the game.
So times that by the 2 coalitions that use it, the 3 major entities.
Yeah.
So times that number by 3, and that's how many Alpha Bot Drifter Network accounts are on in the game.
Definitely more.
Yeah, probably.
Way more.
Yep.
Yeah, because it's not just one guy.
That.
Yeah. I mean, I personally know 2 people who have every system in the game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, every system in the fucking game. Could you guys even, like, how many... What the fuck, dude? Do you think that guy sat there and made all of those, or do you think he ran some kind of a crazy script?
No, he made... I think a lot of them make them all. But once it gets to the script stage, that's whatever.
Yeah, it's true. You just gotta log in and log out. That's it.
Yeah.
Log in, unidentified wormhole. Nope, log out. Log in, unidentified wormhole. Yep, that system's marked for checking now. Hey, that account needs to work for the hole. Got it.
Flashes red, move to the front screen.
Yep, it's exactly what they're doing. Some cheating ass fucking screen reading bullshit.
Active.
Whatever the fuck it is, it's cheating. Whatever it is, it's cheating, dude.
Space Frogs will have Civil War instead of Wormhole Glory. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
The good old Space Frogs.
Yeah, I think the unidentified wormhole is gone now. No, you just have to scan it. That's it. Which is a huge input cock block on the virtual boxes that are mass checking. So it basically fucks off all the bots who are trying to get free drift.
Users then seed every system in the game.
Warp drive.
Well, better get plucking.
It's a step towards getting rid of
only true gamers seed everything.
Alpha account exploiting, which is written right in the game. It's against terms of service. If you're sitting there on 2 computers playing 2 alpha accounts and CCP knows it, you could probably get banned. How are they going to prove it's you or your little brother? Well, they can't. But they can change some game mechanics that make it a lot harder if you were botting for it to be relevant. And that's what's happened here. So now they're pissed.
Warp drive active.
It's had such an impact. I'm used to seeing the holes at 60 to 65 holes on average. It's up to 80 to 85 holes per drifter system because These bots aren't just free checking it and rolling it. They'd have to make a bot that scans, huh? That shit's, there's no way, dude.
Dude, there's no way.
They would get busted so quick.
Warp drive active. Warp drive
Players can't
active.
even scan.
Yeah. The majority of people don't even have it on their fucking overview. But they're still using the Drifter network somehow.
Yeah. Despite all the fun things in the game requiring it.
I know, it's nuts.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
So yeah, guys, we need to make a 10th one for K-side. Until Danny and I get the one to rule them all. Just remember, that's a 70. Oh, God.
Oh god, it's a 70. Oh god.
Yep. So,
I feel like I'm gonna
Um,
fuck this up more
Warp
often
drive
now.
active.
I'm just
Just
gonna
so you
change my
know-
default warp to 70.
just so you know, I got Tips Fedora because I've been sitting here going, the number one thing that stops these people from coming out here is the 85 warp range, right?
Yep.
So they looked at that directly and said, oh yeah, well, that's not a problem anymore. Like saving probe formations, custom probe formations, like, yeah, dude, that's a skill in the game. Like, no one uses it. That's cool. But that wasn't even the part. It was the fucking warp-in range, dude. That always got people.
You cannot warp there because natural
This is why I think
phenomena
they're going to
are
change the inside,
disrupting the
too.
ship.
I don't think they're not going to be... They're going to be uniform on both sides.
Yeah, one would
I
hope.
think... Yeah. Kind of makes sense, right? The changes they're doing now, it's going to pigeon or dovetail into Capsular Day, and then they're going to change all the Empire shit on the inside, and it's going to be like, boom, it's the same grid, but it's different. So I feel like the changes we're seeing on this side are going to reflect on the inside eventually. Because I don't see, like, I mean, like I said, the planet and the flotilla, they're all the same. It's just like they took the same system and kind of carbon copied a lot of the assets. Whereas I think now they're going to go through and clean it all up. So you'll probably have, like I said, a flotilla for each, I don't know, empire or whatever. But who knows?
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
All right. Start looking around.
Oh, these are probably the wormholes.
Dude, there's so many, bro. It just fucking populated. Alpha Bot Drifter Network. Gone, dude. Skynet
Warp
is
drive
gone,
active.
bro.
Warp drive active.
Alpha
Beautiful.
Bot Drifter Network. That's the perfect name for it. The ABDN. What's that? I'll tell you what that is. Dude, I almost don't want them to be uniform, Danny. Just another layer of the onion, bro. Like, it literally doesn't matter, dude. My system has 70 connections. Like, I don't care. Whatever way you want to serve it to me, doesn't matter. Well, if I'm in Fountain, dude, maybe they don't even know there's a drifter hull here. Ooga booga!
Okay.
Oh shit. To get my formation on this one. The K side, fuck. Oh man.
Oh, so I need to warp to the beacon. Oh god, they got rid of the beacon?
Yep.
That's okay. Is the beacon always east or okay, it's east, okay.
It's the same. Yeah, the grids are the same.
Yeah, I didn't in my head know if it was east or west. So like I don't know if I should look to like I always looked
So the K side is slightly different. The K side is now 70 and slightly higher up.
yeah, but I always like looked to the opposite to the sky, the opposite side of the beacon. But now that I didn't see the beacon, I was like, do I look to the left or the right? Oh god.
Yeah, just use the orange line on your tactical grid.
Yeah. Didn't know there was a compass in space. So it's not like a compass
Murdoch, maybe
per
joining us
se, but but it is also a compass. So like I have it bound to Control D, tactical overlay is what it actually is. And there's this golden line here, and people will refer to this as space north,
We are shredding.
right? And so like all sites and whatnot are always
Oh,
laid
shit,
out
there's light
the
on.
same compassy way. So like you're always gonna warp into the east.
Danny, look at this. Effortlessly just make a new ping. Easy, bro.
Warp drive active.
Harry, what are you doing? You can't do that. You use your strong hand for that one, Larry?
Oh god! And if you don't save the wormhole, then you can't get back easy.
Exactly, dude. You gotta
Okay,
do
all right.
all the drifter steps.
Warp drive
To be a
Oh.
true
active.
drifter.
I
Be
want
a
to warp to
fucking half-ass
0.
one anymore.
Warp drive active.
Oh wait, 80, because this is for the inside,
Gotta be
right?
a real ass drifter, dude. But my pings, I can drift, Larry. I just don't have the pings. I just don't have the form. Yeah, yep. So how long is it? How long have we known each other? Well, I mean. So are you gonna make your fucking pings yet? Are you gonna save the wormhole when you leave? Like all this shit.
I'm making
Now
my
it's-
pings, Larry.
Now it's all coming to fruition. All this shit that Larry nags about. Larry's such an asshole because he tried to teach me a complex concept and I cut him off when he was trying to explain it. And I said, I know. And then I got shot by Apollo. Yep. Yeah, I know. Larry's so mean. He told me I didn't understand something I didn't understand. That's mean.
So I need it to be a little bit higher. Oh, now they're all fucky. Hey, maybe I just fucking restart it.
Bingo. Okay, let's check it.
Okay. We're going to do to the top of this line. Bring him in
Like
a little
glove.
further.
Like a glove.
Check. Combat. Oh, yeah. There we go. Perfect. Now I just need to push it out a little bit. Maybe I could go a little bit higher. That'll probably be good.
All right, nice. I got a drifter formation. I can drop when I warp to the Ishtar now, on both accounts.
Warp drive active.
Oh, now that's way too high. Shit. Now they're too far out.
Ah, yep. Just, god damn, I love good news, dude.
All right.
Give me some of that good news.
That's slightly below, but it'll probably work out.
Where's Garth when we need him? You know? Somebody please stream Snipe Larry. I got a 10 billion disc bounty on his head. I can't stand seeing Larry smile.
Let me just double check. Is this... No, that's the 11,000. Okay. Bring it in one more. 10,030. Okay.
Warp drive active.
I use my strong hand.
Do I want to bring it in slightly
Strong hand is nuts.
closer? Let's save this. Uh-oh. Okay, Lancers are here, so
Warp drive active.
we'll have to
Daddy, I need you to adjust this pig, bro.
fiddle with it a little bit more.
We needed we
Yeah,
needed
we need to science it.
yeah, we need to cryptify it too.
Drifter scientist.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Okay, so Annie, let's do a review here. We got a couple of things we need a big picture.
Okay.
Big picture, is going to be
This is just Lozak.
us from the inside, potch venting to the outside, or and from inside we potch vent to
Warp
D
drive
space.
active.
Mm-hmm.
How do you plan to Pockvin to D space? There's like 2 systems in Pockvin with D hole or Hoves.
So you would use it to exit where the D hole is. So you use potch vent to go to K space wherever the D hole is located. So for example, let's say I just start scanning and I'm on the inside for that day. What I would do is, what's the first connection that I find, right? Is it
Oh,
Minotaur?
you're gonna
Is it
start from the
Galente?
inside. Okay.
Right. That's what I'm saying. If we
And that way we
could
could
do
like
it.
choose our hole too.
Right. So this is the other advantage where it's like, a lot of people would say, oh, this is a disadvantage. Well, not really. You can just start from the inside and scan your way out and be like, okay, the first connection I have, guys, is in Minmatar. Okay, I'm gonna take a Sfrog versus a Cry Perun. You know what I'm saying? So people who are undocking from Jita, in theory, can just filament to D space. Not directly, but they're gonna filament on one side of the triangle that leads to D space.
Does mean you have to fly in dangerous Pockvin space, and depending on what you're flying, might be a little spooky, but
Right. Which you should be flying something Apollo proof, hopefully.
yeah, but Apollo proof doesn't necessarily mean gate camp proof.
Exactly. This is like a. This wouldn't be my primary method necessarily, but I know now starting from the inside is going to
Yeah,
yield
so
us
like the
that.
early stuff. Yeah.
You know?
Because
But,
eventually
like,
you should find a Jita, right?
Right, you're gonna find them all. That's the
Yeah,
kind of
or a
nice
backup.
thing. Yeah, or a backup, or if we're just like, fuck, dude, I don't want to do the 10 jump one. I got like a 3 jumper to Dodixie. I'll just potchfin. I'll be back.
Yeah, I'll
Like,
just take a Velez thingy.
Yeah.
We could always use Velez since it's the least populated one.
So if we were to,
Well, it
me and
just
Danny were
depends on
talking
what
about
the
this.
hole is.
Right, exactly. If we were to pick a side, like let's say if we were to search one first, we could choose the least populated side. If that
Choose
was
the
ever-
Galente ones. There's a shit ton of Galente holes. We just skip, and all the Velez ones are really close to them.
Like, dude, the implications, how they're changing pot, like dude, CCP is so fucking smart. It's like they look at the system and they're changing it from the perspective of 5 different people because they got to account for lowsec, highsec, nullsec, wormhole, potchment. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, how is this going to impact all of these spaces and et cetera, et cetera? It's very clever, man, because the current method is inundated by bots. Like, the free discovery of drifter space through alpha, like, dude, get the fuck out of here. Like, that shit honestly should have been taken out fucking 10 years ago or whatever.
Oh, wait. Okay. Step 1.
Which kind of shows you the
Save
mentality
the
of the game.
wormhole.
Because when I started drifting, dude, I do remember like getting the impression of like not showing how to do this. They're like, oh, don't show us how to. Don't tell people you can make a custom probe. You guys don't know you can make a custom probe formation? Like, what? You know what I'm saying? They're like trying to hide the fact that they semi could consider it an exploit. You know what I'm saying? It's like, if it's so
Oh, okay. So
then
that's
why
where
don't
the
we just
beacon
tell
is
people
actually.
about it,
Okay.
you know?
That's
What's
going to
the
be
big deal?
helpful.
You can tell the mentality was like, dude, we know how we're getting this intel, and yes,
Warp drive
it's done through
active.
virtual boxes and alpha. Like,
Warp drive
you can
active.
say what you want, but that's not good.
Let's see if
that
this just
some
straight up
guy is spinning
works.
up a bunch of accounts, inflating the number of real players, and using it to. It's making it easier for them, but not for everybody else, right? That's not fucking good.
Warp
That's
drive
shit.
active.
Or do I
If you
need
think
to
about it, so what
alter
does
it
that mean? Well, that
further?
means you need to have a guy or encourage the guy.
All you have to
that
do
on
is be
your
within
side, otherwise
5,000
you're
of
just at a
this.
disadvantage.
Oh, we're at
And
0.
all the
Okay.
sides
No,
are
we're
doing
at.
it.
Okay.
It's just
All right.
kinda like,
That's
fuck
totally
you.
fine. We're in 2,000.
Now there's like
It's awful.
5,000 accounts that just don't belong in the
Warp
game.
drive active.
And it's not like CCP is going to come into your living room and sit on your fucking couch with you and see who's on your alphas. But they can change a game mechanic to make it so that that's not so relevant. This method of discovery is fucking cheating. Like, I mean, that's what it is.
Warp drive
The alpha
active.
shit, I mean, come on, dude. The last thing they want you to do is not go Omega. Like, no, just sit there with 5,000 alphas for free. No. Pay Jensen Huang at the data center
Okay.
to spin up your
2,500.
accounts. That's what we want. We don't.
That's
we
fine.
don't want your money. We want to give it to Jensen Huang.
I
Warp
AFK for a
drive
bit.
active.
That's ultimately the environment it's creating. It's like blood doping in the Olympics for Lance Armstrong and all that shit.
Warp drive.
All right, but I
yeah, we
wanted to
wouldn't
bring
have
it closer
those, like pushing it
so
this
I could
far if
make
they all weren't
the
fucking cheating, but
the
the
edging
system is allowing it to
ping.
happen, right? And there's a few key
Oh,
players who are downplaying the fact that
5,500.
happened.
Okay,
Active.
so we do need
But
to bring it
at
up
the end
a
of the
little
day,
bit.
Lance Armstrong was fucking blood doping. All those Wheaties boxes and shit, like he's fucking cheating, dude. Come on. Oh my god.
Warp drive active.
So it's just gonna get worse, right? If they let it sit like that, because now it's like, yep, now everyone's got a fucking drifter bot, alpha bot drifter network in their coalition. If you don't have
Warp drive
5,000
active.
alpha accounts, then you're kind of missing out on projection. It's not that the projection's bad; it's the fact that the projection is created through free accounts. Shouldn't be played by one person. Like, that's the problem.
Warp drive
Obviously.
active.
Okay. Now we're gonna
Still
warp to
possible,
0.
right? They still are, but now there's like a lot. Just the scanning makes it a lot more work,
Warp drive active.
and they're just gonna get more refined in which holes they want to discover versus just getting everything in one script, right? Now they're gonna be like, well, we want to check these ones, and these ones because we want hauling for today or whatever.
We want to go up just a little bit. Maybe 2 ticks. And we want to bring it in just a tick.
Dude, and I could tell you, like, how I found out about this was directly through, and I'm not going to say exactly which side or what alliance it was or anything like that, because I respect the person. But I was shown this method from an alliance of the main blocks. They said, Larry, we like what you're doing. You know, we want to drift with you. We want to bring a fleet in when you
Warp
guys
drive
discover something.
active.
And I'm like, well, don't you guys have access to, you know, the Alpha Bot Drifter network? And they're like, yeah. I'm like, sick. That's crazy. What connections do you have? They literally said 1 second. And I'm not even exaggerating when I say this, bro. It took them maybe 3 minutes. Then they showed me a list of, bro, it was like hundreds of drifter connections. You know what I'm saying? Throughout the game. I'm just like, that is cheating. Like, straight up, dude. Saw how big I thought it was going to be. Like, oh, it's our space and one other area that we want to go to. That was at the top of the list. The rest of it was all free mapped by the bots. I'm just like, dude, you're telling me you guys don't even undock without looking at this first. Oh yeah, this is how we all do it. I'm just like, wow. Now I got access to that for like 3 or 4 days because I was just saying to the guy,
that probe's not
hey,
moving
what
up.
connections do we have today? And he would just copy paste me the list. This is valid as of 1400 or whenever they ran the fucking script, right? And I'm like, okay, well, that's going on. That must be really easy to, like, you know, go to the other side of the game with a bunch of alpha accounts checking the connections for me. So that right there, I knew that, okay, this is a problem, you know, like, and they've done a lot of good stuff, like the 750k map, the large
There we
hole,
go.
like the hole is really well designed. You know what I mean? An NPC can kill you on one side. Like, there's a lot of risk and a lot of know-how. That's what the projection is, not just so easy to just hop on and use. But when you use the Alpha Bot Drifter network, oh yeah. Like I said, dude, the guy that came in my chat said, dude, I've been doing hauls through Drifter Space and I don't even have a D scan. I don't even. He told me the last time he scanned was in
10,009. Wow.
Yeah, I was like, "Are you serious?" He's like, "Yeah." What do you do? He's like, "Indie and like whatever," and it's fucking some guy that hauls for the big block.
9,900.
Network.
Fuck.
It's like, wow. But you see, now a guy to get to that point of understanding and delivering his stuff through drifter space, don't you think that he should at least know how his D-scan works?
Warp drive
Or at least
active.
learn how to hit F9 and bring open the galaxy map and have a probe scanner? Like, dude, to not know any of those things, that just shows you how embedded the Alpha Bot Drifter network was in the culture of the game. To the point where you don't have to learn. That's like, oh my hell, dude. That's like not flipping to spell bar 2 in your MMORPG, right? Oh, you didn't know you had a second spell bar? Oh, shit. So how have you been playing the game? Well, with one spell bar the whole time. Like, holy
Yep.
shit, bro.
Well, you
Didn't
see, I
even
turned my
know?
character around with A and D.
Yep. I've never used it because everyone else has always told me where the gold's at or what. Like, oh, okay. Well, it wasn't actually a person. It was an alpha script that you just think about it as a whole, and now you realize, like, damn, this was a good change, and they approached it in a very smart way. I think kind of as good as, I don't know. There's more to come too, is what I get from it. They've said, they're not going to implement them all at once, which tells me if you read the verbiage, it sounds like they're going to make. This is my guess, right? Do you think they're going to make the changes to Drifter Space with Capsuleer Day? That'd be kind of cool.
All right. 10,150.
They don't want
Let's
their
go.
events just to be like the same generic event every year. They want something of the game to change as well, as part of the events. Maybe not necessarily change or whatever, but you get what I mean. Not just the copy paste thing that happens every year. Like the next Crimson Harvest, see how this year they added the T3D sites to it instead of just copy pasting last year's event sites? That was cool. Now they have the 2-part event where the first of it started off in a set, the second part of it extended out, right? That would have not been the case in the
Warp
past,
drive
but
active.
they're slowly being like, okay, our events are going to change our game at the same time,
Warp drive active.
which I think is sick. Because think about this, the Drifter Dreadnought that we killed,
Warp drive
that
active.
all the mini sites we did during the Drifter Crisis last year, those are now a part of Homefront operations. Literally, they're just a different variation. It's like, how Faction Warfare has the
45.
pirate
Oh,
invasion
God.
between the
Okay.
factions. They have like the Guristas and the Angels, like getting between each.
Hopefully that was just a very
Now
unlucky.
it's kind of like the pirate version of Homefront. That's basically what a drifter is.
Or I might have to go a little bit up again.
It's the same thing, you're going into this site. It's part of basically like a Homefront, but it's got a drifter twist.
Active.
$3K, not bad.
Warp drive
And
active.
I'll show you this. I got a clip of us killing that shit from last year.
Oh, yeah.
Warp drive active.
Am I going to become famous? Be on live TV? $3,600. That's fine.
Warp drive.
As long as this never shows over 5,000, then we got it good. I'll test it like one more time.
Warp drive active.
Okay. 42. It isn't like, it could be a little bit higher, but it's fine.
Thank you for the follow.
Now the thing is, if we warp 100.
See, look, here he is. Tyrannos Strategos.
Oh, yeah. We had some
See,
bombers. Yeah. Oh, we smart bombed. Yeah, all the drones that came off of them. Yeah.
dude, what if they add another line of ships, the drifters, and we get a fucking dreadnought like that, like Apollo ships?
For like flyable like us, not gonna
Yeah, that would be
happen.
crazy, huh?
Yeah.
Warp drive active.
Oh, we are so edgy there. Okay, so now check this shit out. If I warp 100 to the spot,
So, dude, we're gonna be doing this again, I think.
I will be
You know what I mean?
safe in D space.
I
Right?
hope so,
Like
bro.
I'm in a
Bro,
or not
think
D
how much
space, but
better
I'm
we
in a
are
dead space grid right now.
at the game now than at this
You
point.
cannot
I know
warp
for
I
a
can't warp
fact
here. I'm in the dead
we
space
did
grid.
this right here last
Disrupting the
year.
ship.
I hadn't been in
But
the alliance
also,
tournament,
I
nothing.
can warp
Like hanging out
right
with the
outside of the
Asian guys,
grid.
bro, was
Active.
like eating a fucking
And so if I need to
Zendersine
get to the wormhole,
hyperbolic
I can just
type game.
warp up
You know, they
here
just
and then warp
fucking
back down.
showed me that I sucked at piloting. You know what I'm saying? And that's all happened
Warp drive
since
active.
this. So I feel like if we do this again, bro, we're gonna fuck people up who come out here to mess with us. You know?
And then I can just get out. Easy like that.
Look at this.
What's
I
up,
have the Tyrannus
Lokival?
on the gate, dual prop, ready to slide into the. You know how the other ones were like that you couldn't use an MWD in there. Oh yeah, dude.
Do I have this one saved? I'm gonna just save it again.
I think this year it'll be something. Bro, they definitely have full attention on D space though, huh? Like, it's crazy. Like,
I'm shocked that a D space change happened. Cause they
I
don't.
know.
They've said that they're like done with drifter shit.
Yep. Ah, yes.
Alright, I made my new K space ping on one of my characters. It's so perfect. It's all edgy and shit.
Warp drive active.
Nice. I'm ready for changes, bro. Like Danny and I have said this before. Like, there's nothing. I don't. The power of the system still remains, right? We still have one system with 80 fucking gates.
Yeah, this is
How
a
many-
minor change for us and
Yeah,
a
it
huge
doesn't
change for
matter.
others.
Yeah. Like at the end of the day, it still doesn't matter. You can't play from a system that has 80 connections. There's only 5 of them in the game.
Don't forget to claim your SP today.
And whatever.
It's SP day. What are we doing? So we're bobbing and weaving
Couldn't
throughout
matter unless
drifter
you-
space.
because you scanned.
There was a
Right,
little bit
I
of a
do both,
change
Anton,
of
you're
how
largely
you find them.
correct.
Normally you would just see them on your overview in
It
Home
only
Observatory
matters to the guys
systems,
who
and
are
now you have to
fucking
scan them down.
scripting and
And they
using
also changed
the
like
alpha account to
the layout
discover
slightly, so we use a bunch of pings, like scanner tech.
That's the only people this affects.
And so I was just fixing my scanner tech to reflect the
guys
new
who
layout
should
of
be doing
the
what
place.
they're doing, they're mad about it. That's it.
And now we need to do it on our other account. Gotta say, the Alpha Clone Bot Network sounds like conspiracy theory. Check for chemtrails near wormholes. No, it's true. It's totally true. Oh, this is high sec. Oh, here's our Jita hole. Our second Jita hole, I should say, I guess. You made a new fit for some abyssals. One of these days, I'm gonna have to pick your brain about frigate abyssals, like just the concepts of like what you can fly, like why people fly these certain things.
And imagine somebody else burning the paper out that I do, trying to fucking stop us. Now think about how obnoxious, dude. Have at it, bro. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna spend your whole day trying to stop Larry, and I just get another one anyway. Like, paired
Yup.
with Potchman, dude, there is nothing these motherfuckers can do to us.
All right, so we save this wormhole.
I'll leave this one to you, okay? So I don't have to show it,
Oh,
bro.
okay, sure. Just go to twitch.tv/nthdimensional if you want all of the info dump leak. My OPSEC is lacking.
Yeah. We call this, you gotta do work sec, not even OPSEC, right?
Warp drive active.
I got the inside.
Okay, cool. Oh, can you fix the I posted the system if you can fix the bookmark?
Yep.
If structure is greater than 0, DPS is greater than 20-minute timer, then win ISK. All right, let's go. That sounds reasonable.
I'm so happy, bro. Like,
Warp drive active.
I feel like myself again, you know? Like, I'm like reinvigorated, bro.
CCP gave you a cookie.
Yeah, something to get excited about, dude. A little chocolate chip I found in my cookie, dude. CCP gave Larry a little chocolate chip.
Just wait till tomorrow when the
Drive
event
active.
drops.
Wait, is it Tuesday?
No, but the event is, I'm going to say probably dropping tomorrow. So there was a Yahoo article that like leaked dates. And we don't know if it's accurate or not, but it said the event starts on the 19th. And I am going to say that it is accurate
probably is,
because we
huh?
got the patch notes today.
Hey, you there.
Bro,
Thank
it's
you
gonna
for the
be
follow.
in D space, huh? They just fixed the case.
Doubt.
They're gonna do it again. They're gonna do it again. Why not? Why wouldn't they have it in D space?
Because the whole their whole thing now is going to be the empires doing their empire-y shit, not wormholes or D space. They said they were like
that's how it
finished
was
with
last year.
drifter stuff.
I mean, the event was literally take a filament to D space last year.
Yes, but that's because last year was all about drifters and deathless and shit. I mean, I would love a D space event, but I just don't think it's happening. Why would the Galente
Yeah.
elections have anything to do with D space? They don't even have a D
Yeah,
hole.
true.
Which mad motherfuckers reading Yahoo News? I got a notification on my phone. So I was notified, like, I don't fucking, because I don't read Yahoo News. It must be because my phone knows that I like EVE Online. So I got a notification. It's like, they were talking about some stuff. I was like, this seems weird and cool and like a new update. So I like clicked on it and it said, this page is no longer available. And so then like I found a Reddit post and it was like, oh, and then they took it down.
AlphaBot Drifter Network getting Skynetted.
Okay, we bring it all down here. We center it on ourselves. We go
I'm just half drifting right now,
this
dude.
far.
Just to
we go
have a good time.
slightly above here. And we're gonna go slightly in. We're gonna go one tick in. How about that? And we're gonna recenter.
That guy's still on his soft hub.
Is
And
he seriously still
then
there?
we're gonna push them all in. Then we analyze.
Bro, I said to that guy,
And then we look
"Dude,
to the
I
sky."
live in your space and in your head, rent free, even when I'm playing Rust or Tekken.
And then somehow I think our probe formation fucked
Can't
up.
believe you're Eve partner or some shit. Like, okay, whatever, dude.
So accurate.
The one
Yeah,
thing that
somehow our
really
probe
hurt my
formation fucked
feelings,
up. So
though,
let's just reset it.
was the strong hand comment, dude. I mean, him.
Oh.
I mean, I'm a little self-conscious now, dude. people can just look at my crippled hand and make fun of me for it. It's a personal attack.
Get a keyboard cam.
Dude, like, is that Reddit post not a personal attack?
It is.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, like this day and age, isn't that like jail time or some shit?
I mean, I know I made fun of your hands, but that's different.
Full cancelled, exported to a prison island.
Yeah, dude, that guy.
Triple Jags and a Firestorm Gamma? Interesting. Triple Yags. No, like, Logi?
But when you go through
Yeah.
a D space hole now, you need to be snap saving that wormhole. If you're not doing that when you first come through, you're fucking up.
Yep, it's standard wormhole rules apply now.
Yep. Oh, you didn't save the hole? You suck. I don't have. Oh, you don't have probe formations, and you didn't save the hole? Good job, dude.
Warp drive active.
Time for you to filament.
Yep. Can someone come get
Oh,
me?
it's
Oh, you can go
perfect.
back to the
Oh my
fucking
god, it's right through.
continent,
Holy
figure it
shit.
out. Or you can warp to the hole and make your fucking probe formations. I got an idea. Scan it down yourself and make one for once.
Survey says 900, which means one more tick is going to be way too much. So let's take this.
What's the entry? The
and
bar
push
of
it
entry
out.
to drifting. Patience, effort, and understanding. Effort is a big one. Don't. To be a drifter, you can't.
No effortless gaming here.
You can't have any effortless gaming, as they so finely put it in the patch notes. Effortless mass transit. You know. You
Not
can't be
allowed.
Yep,
you
this
can't
is
be an
effortful
effortless
mass
gamer.
transit.
Yep. Trying to uphold the strategic. Let me hold up.
Omega Chad Drifter Network.
I guess as CCP Kestrel or Bjorn might put it, actual fucking gamers who have watched us drift before and not just read about us on Reddit.
11,400. Ooh, this is going to be nice. One more tick down.
He put it, helping
yeah.
preserve strategic depth while preventing them from functioning as an effortless mass
yeah.
highway.
Oh, wait. No. Hopefully this still works.
Helping the Drifter Alliance keep their strategic depth while preventing them from functioning as initiative and the Imperium use them as an effortless Drifter bot network mass highway. Let's reorganize the
Warp
words.
drive active.
Okay? We don't want them. We don't want to prevent Larry's and the Drifter Alliance's strategic depth. While we don't want to prevent them. But we also don't want it
Warp
functioning
drive
as a mass
active.
nullsec block giant coalition effortless highway that is discovered by the Alpha Bot virtual machine network.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of
Okay,
a
wait.
key point there I left
36?
out of the
37?
details of, why force projection is,
Not the greatest first
Warp
one,
drive
but
active.
we'll see. We'll see.
that was
You're on
kind of
hour
a key,
3. Nice. Oh,
detail,
also,
I'd
Loki,
say.
before I left yesterday night, you spouted some absolute lies
Didn't
to
get
your
discussed very
viewers.
in depth.
And that is about
Seemed like
wrecking
kind of got
shots.
moseyed over.
Wrecking shots is a 1% chance on like every turret shot. And it doesn't take your tracking or signature radius into account. It just does 300% turret damage.
But,
Warp drive active.
Which is interesting that you
just pay a
think
lawyer to
the
do this kind of
opposite.
shit, dude. You know what I'm saying?
And so, like,
If you wanna do
maybe...
some shady shit.
Warp drive.
No,
Well,
it doesn't
no,
need to
who's
hit.
good
It
at
doesn't take
explaining
tracking or sig into
it
account.
So you don't look like you're doing shady shit.
Oh, whoops,
That's
I
why
fucked
you
that
hire
up.
a fucking lawyer, dude.
Warp drive active.
But what I'm thinking is that, like, if you are actually right, because obviously you do a lot of abyssals, and I would assume that you would get hit by Karen more often
Let's talk
then.
about force
So, like,
projection, but
there
let's
might
not talk
be,
about the
like,
alpha
either
bot drifters.
NPCs don't follow the same rules or something. Or, like, those specific NPCs don't follow the rules.
You know what this reminds me of?
Because you would
Danny?
definitely
It's like
as-
Drifter
expect
Space
to
right
explode
now
more
coming out
often,
here
right?
just burning around. It reminds me of why I have a premium Costco membership. Because I get to go an hour early,
Warp drive
go to the
active.
food court, nothing's been fucked up. Nobody's there. You know what I'm saying? It's nice and quiet. They're like the premium fucking drifters. We got our space, you know. Not AlphaBot network helping the guy who doesn't know how to operate his super
37,
scanner get out
38.
here and transport his shit
Warp
and
drive
destroy the mass
active.
of the whole anymore, you know. It just feels like you know, the nice things go to the guys who treat it nicely like that, you know.
Yep.
Why I have a premium Costco membership. The same reason as why I don't try
Warp
to
drive
fucking
active.
exploit in
Also, that's
Eve.
like saying that 100 people shooting tourists with 1 kilometer range at something 1,000 kilometer away are going
Respect.
to get on average 1 wrecking shot every volley.
Respect.
Yes.
You know who's disappointed, dude? Above all, you know who's disappointed? Guess who, Danny?
Nope. Because specifically,
You know who I'm gonna
the
say.
wrecking
Who's
shot
disappointed
is
above all?
the shot that
Warp
you
drive active.
Apollo.
There
never
you
hit.
go. Apollo Tyrannus. You think he wants you misusing his spice melange? You think you can just willy-nilly come out here with your Jensen
Warp
Huang
drive
virtual machine
active.
setup?
Like, read the
And
turret
ask for a
mechanics on
pass?
Eve Wiki.
Dude, I'm out here doing my prayers every day. Apollo Wilson. I am just a vessel.
Warp drive active.
$4,200, $4,300. Shit. I mean, none of them have been over 5K. And also, interestingly, we're always overshooting the hole. We're never like too up or down.
I could see how
Warp drive
somebody
active.
who doesn't
It looks like you know what a
visually
JPEG
outlook
is.
what
Just
we're
want a
about
picture of a
today, how
goddamn
they
hot
would
dog.
really hate us. I can see how that would just be like.
Warp drive active.
It was like this in the old F hole, dude. Because we would win even through the cheating, you know, all the exploits and the aimbots and the night hacks and the fucking world clipping, and it's like that's all great, but we're still winning, guys. Like, you know, we're doing it.
So we're
without
not
cheating,
actually
though.
70.
So
Okay,
how
this is gonna work totally
does
fine.
that feel?
We're not actually 70. Okay, and now we're gonna see if this will work
Warp
for
You
an
just
edger.
held the roundtable discussion about us drifting and attacking nullsec has just
Yep. Well, it backfired massively.
It's backfired massively. What they've done is fucking found out that they can't use Sino exploits that they used to use, and now they can't use their drifter bot network to do all the
Warp
work for
drive
them.
active.
It's just literally backfired in every
I don't
way
think we're quite
imaginable.
far or
The next
quite
thing they're gonna
close enough
do,
for an
oh,
edger.
okay, and they'll give the nullsec blocks what they
But
want and
maybe.
make it easy to come to D space. And then guess what, dude? We'll just get buffed even farther.
Warp drive active.
Like, oh, there's this rotating bus stop where you go and it connects to one of the 5 drifter systems, and it's a static structure in Empire space, and there's one in NPC Null or like whatever they try to do, right? It's impossible to get out there now. So they give them this
Warp
easy
drive
way,
active.
Yeah, okay.
and that's gonna backfire even harder. Because it's
We're
now
not
like,
quite
okay,
close enough.
well, you guys aren't gonna do the work. You're gonna take the easy way in, which we have a fucking booba trap set up on it. You know what I'm saying? Come on in the easy way and get shot.
Warp drive active.
Let's bring this in that close.
Warp drive active.
Oh, wait. Also, I need to make sure I do it from... Because I'm centering it on myself, I need to make sure that I am actually 0 on the wormhole. Or 0 on the beacon. Oh, wait, but generally I make it from the wormhole. So actually I need to be at the wormhole.
You know, Danny, I kind of sense there's going to be a lot of attention on this space for like a month from nullsec, and then it's just going to go fucking
It's gonna die.
ghost town.
Overnight.
Completely dead. They won't, they'll be like, oh, we're rolling holes every day. All this fucking pimped up energy is going to go into it, and then poof, no one, it's gone. Just another signature in the sky.
Warp drive active.
You know, that's it.
Warp drive active.
The one guy who's like trying to haul and shit, no, doesn't affect him at all. You know what I'm saying? That guy who's running his DST back in, like, dude, that, you know what I'm saying? That's still
he's
gonna
chilling.
be there. Yeah, he's chilling.
All right, 98.
What a perfectly tuned change. You know, not everyone gets
10,098.
exactly what
Fuck.
they want. There's got to be a little give and take, you know? But the benefit at the end is massive.
Okay,
What
we bring these
we're
out.
changing for the trade is definitely worth it, in my opinion.
Then we bring it in
So,
a little
Let's
bit.
start,
Warp drive
Danny, let's start
active.
a filament experiment with Pochvin. We need to be like, where does this take us, you know? And like figure out what Hove observatories or whatever are by.
What's
like,
the optimal area to
what's
be?
optimal.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, it's Jita Kryperoon.
I'm thinking it's Veles just because it's the lowest density populated.
Oh, just for safety.
Yeah.
And maybe gate camps, right?
Yeah. Like the number of jumps we're gonna save.
Tell me,
Is what,
Session,
like,
how
a
long do you want the
1 on
video?
average. Like, who gives a fuck if it's gonna? There's just gonna be 0 gate
200
camps
shots long.
Yeah. This is the coolest thing about drifting is the whole group is built on an understanding. It's not a structure that we've anchored and shit. It's just a culture of like how we mark shit and how
It's
we
not very
navigate
long.
it.
Gatling lasers are fast.
That's so no
Are they
matter
really?
what changes, we can change, you know?
In that case, 1,000. Also, I didn't know they were called Gatling lasers. That's pretty badass name for them. There when they aren't linked on a coercer.
Ah, missed my.
Oh, you're just gonna
Can you hear
shoot
me?
a coercer a
I'm
bunch.
in warp to an Ishtar. He's gone.
Yeah, 1,000. So also, do be aware / just so you know, if
Local Gatlings
you
again.
ungroup your turrets, then you'll actually see the wrecking. Because like, so like when you fire all your turrets, right? Maybe
Never
one
thought
of
a
them
bug
does
out.
get a
That would
wrecking
be
shot.
awesome.
and then the rest just all miss, then you'll get like a very low number. Then again, you'll get the same number, but like it'll say wrecking. Because like it averages out when you do all your turrets. That's why like you'll see wrecking shots on like trig ships, but like not really on any other ships.
So, Anth, are the Vetis more expensive now? Something with the change?
No. No, I made a mistake.
I don't know. I haven't looked. I thought they were cheaper.
No, it's the same. It's the Dread that got nerfed in terms of cost.
Oh,
The
so
Zern.
they're more expensive now?
The Zern T2 has a T2 weapon now, and the T1 weapon got nerfed.
Oh, okay. So you need to train to T2.
Yeah.
So to reap the benefits, you needed some skill points, nerd. Oh, did they not have
But
a
you
tier
were
2
saying
weapon
that a
for
very
it?
short range laser can still wrecking shot something 30 kilometers away. Yes, even if you technically miss every shot. Yes.
You know what I think would be cool? When I played
No. Range.
what's the
Hold on. I think
stealth
range
potion?
matters.
Echoes. When I played Echo,
Hold on.
they had these Chinese ships, dude. They were like basically Triglavian ships. They were sick, bro. They shot this big ass beam that like fucking wound up or something.
Maybe it doesn't make
Kinda
sense
cool if
that
they
range
brought
would
some of that
matter.
over. Like a alternate trig. Maybe does
The
shield.
Echo.
Yeah. Shield check or something.
Okay. Here, we'll bring this over here. And hopefully I don't get fucking up. Hold on. Let me just warp so I don't get Apollo'd.
So many connections now, Danny.
Warp drive active.
Okay.
It just
Crazy.
feels like they're everywhere because
The damage the
It's a new
turret
game.
deals will be randomly selected, blah, 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 blah. But the
Doubts
surprising part of the
Danny,
damage mechanic is that the damage calculations
Patch
are linked to hit
the Reddit
crit
patch note
or hit
lawyers.
are linked to hit chance calculations.
They quit.
At the heart of each turret's damage output is a single randomly generated value between 0 and 1.
They're not even
Or
playing
we're going to
these.
say
Yep.
0 to
They're
100.
playing gotcha games.
That is several digits long. This
Infinite
random
Bags,
number is used to determine both
Umase,
if
Musuke, Free
the
Derby.
turret hit and how much damage it does. Unfortunately, the misses are those with the random numbers that would have the most damage. If the random number is less than 1, a special case occurs, a perfect hit or wrecking shot. These will always deal exactly 300% of the base damage, completely ignoring normal tracking rules and signature radius. Okay, so yeah, I agree. It doesn't matter the range either. A funny result is when you hit this 1% chance or less, only misses and perfect hits can occur. Yeah. So yes, I'm saying you could use Null, right? You could use a
Looks
Null
orange to me.
blaster
I just saw him land.
and have someone at 30
He's ready to come
kilometers
out here, but he doesn't have
and
pings.
do
Yeah.
300% damage.
I think it's a weirdo, I know. A Hakate user.
Normal tracking rules. Oh, okay. I guess tracking doesn't take into account range. Okay, yeah. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, okay. Range matters. Tracking doesn't. Even though I kind of feel like they said tracking there, but it doesn't make sense that range would also not be affected. I mean, we could just do the hit math. So if our
Drive active.
You know what I think, Danny? I think everyone who looks at anything with there's a change, I think they're gonna look immediately the negative Like, it's so easy to point out the negative first. Like, I think that's all that's gonna come from the
Oh, okay.
review
It's
of the
just a
ship.
straight
That's
up.
usually how their
Okay.
patches go. They always.
It's not in the other
It's
formula.
like when they did the pirate faction warfare shit and they added the shipcaster. It's like when they did that faction warfare thing, and they're like, "Hey, we're adding pirates." Everybody just cried about how
3
you couldn't
times
get
hit
around Tama,
chance.
and it ruined faction warfare. And then CCP literally made the shipcaster so you could go around Tama. But nobody talked about that. Just sat here and bitched about how faction warfare is ruined, and like we never even heard the positives of having the shipcaster landing pads connect up to whatever system you want. Like no one even talked about that. It was just like, okay, well,
Yeah.
has anybody? Nobody
If
seemed
you
to
shoot a gun
mention
that
any
goes
people
5
flew
kilometers,
over
it
Tama
cannot hit
now
something 50 kilometers away.
if there's a landing pad set up.
I disagree. I
But
think
no
it
one
can.
no one even tried to put in the effort to connect up the pads or.
I mean, the
just
way this is
sat there
written,
and stewed
this agrees with you,
on this thing that they.
but I think
is
this is
negative,
written
and they
maybe
don't even
weirdly.
understand the full picture. It's like, okay, well, these mechanics actually all work together now.
Because this is just if hit chance is this,
Do you see that?
you do 3 times your damage.
Nope, faction warfare is ruined. We can't even get out there. The new patch, we can't even get out there. Like, that's what everyone said, and it was just like, what the fuck? I'm sitting here using the shipcaster, like jumping out to fucking Hadidalese and shit, you know, like okay, well, Gita, shipcaster to fucking Hadidalese, like sick. That was fast, like. It's just weird.
I would
think
want to
you're
test
gonna
both
see
scenarios, honestly.
bitching about this, and I feel like the really end game you're gonna see is they're just gonna improve it.
But like, particularly with Karen,
They're gonna make
right?
it easier
Because
for the nullsec
you orbit her
cleaner,
close, assumedly. Maybe you
know,
don't.
and they're gonna give them
But
something else to make it
I
easier.
think most
for
people
them,
generally
or
orbit
they'll
her
just make it
close.
better for us. And we'll just be like, yep.
The range wouldn't matter. She should be wrecking shotting on like occasionally, right? But maybe she's a special case. Maybe CCP didn't want just wrecking shots to feel super bad on Karen, so they just got rid of it. Or maybe NPCs don't have the same rules, or like I don't fucking know. It's definitely a good thing to like investigate.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yeah, like I've seen some NPCs wrecking shot. I don't know if I've seen, like, surely Karen must have wrecking shotted something, right? And shit. Oh, that looks fucking. Oh wait, but fucking 10,400. Fuck, which means it's gonna be wrong. Do do do. Do, do, do. Okay, now you can. I don't think I said anything. No, the wrecking shot is you get a perfect hit when you should have completely missed. That's the whole idea about it. If you have a less than 1% chance to hit, every hit will be a wrecking shot. Yes. Oh, fuck. I didn't see Apollo. God damn it. Well, there goes that ship. No, I can't save my fucking formation either. Oh, god damn it. Why was Apollo not on this tab? Fucking shit. Drifter. Shit. Hidden Zenith drifters. That's interesting. All right, back to Jita then.
Danny, is it the
Drive
Potchman will
active.
always be the same system that has the hole in it now?
Yes.
Okay, so the
The-
Potchman.
When it resets, it'll be in the same system.
Okay.
Huh? Speaking of wrecking shot, no, that wasn't a wrecking shot. That was just a fucking drifter Apollo. He will absolutely wreck your shit. I'm gonna come pick my shit back up, actually. I dropped some good shit. The only thing that actually, I guess, really matters. My faction disintegrator. Like 20, 30 million or something. You up to a lot of nerfs? Oh shit, Cyber. Really? I have not read the patch notes yet. We will read them after I make this probe formation. I was waiting for some people to get in here. I'll be right back while my pod explodes. All right. No fobs today? You want to go fobbing? I could probably go fobbing.
Warp drive active.
You're scouting? Yeah. Why don't you do you, and then I might join you. Also, are they completely done? Okay, they're not completely done, but I skilled nth dem into a Proteus. And so they're like all level 4s Proteus now. They don't have heavy drone operation 5, but they can just use, you know, augmented. They can just use some augmented drones.
Warp drive active.
Fucking heavy drone op 5 is a beefy train. You have your lawn? What's your lawn? What type of gameplay is logging in 13 accounts to hoover everyone's moon goo and high sec considered? Standard mining gameplay is what I would call it. Isn't that what miners do? Yeah, I think it's meant to be progression to carrier fighters, but it starts too early. Oh yeah, the big beefy heavy drone 5. It's just because it's like it's a heavy weapon system, right? It's a battleship sized weapon system. Even though a lot of cruisers can use them. Steal other miners' high-sec moon goo? Yeah, of course. Everything is PvP. It's free moon goo, and you can't do shit about it because it's high-sec. People do it on that scale, assumedly.
Warp drive active.
Honestly,
Warp
13 doesn't
drive
even sound
active.
that crazy large. The only way you should be mining moon goo, right?
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
I like while we're doing all this, my other account is just fucking warping through Larry, and then if Larry's like, I caught an Ishtar, then we're just gonna like eat
Interesting.
something.
W update.
W, yeah. Think about the nullsec systems that have like 15 fucking signatures and shit in them. Like,
Haha.
get shredded, you fucking pussies, dude. Look how many JITA connections, dude. We have 1, 2, 3, 3.
Yeah. Because in it normally rolls all of them except for one.
Yeah, dude. They're fuckers, dude. Like, dude, they are. Like, my god, dude. No wonder they're pissed. Well, they're getting a huge, like, this is, like I'm saying, this is force projection through alphas. Like, okay, so here's the other thing that they'd have to worry about, which I could see. Because if I'm dealing with this, I don't want them to have any other way of trying to work around it either. If nullsec can work around it, that's bullshit, right? So make so that you can't, there's no way you can discover what the signatures are until you scan them. Like we were saying, where you could descan and look for the multiplex forwarders, like look for the structures. If that was the case, then
you can't.
But you can't, right? So we just have to make sure that there's no gaps in the system to where these alphas can virtual box log on and just get the intel anyway. You know what I'm saying? That's what we got to make sure, because otherwise it's just going to be something, you know. Now it'll still reduce the overall amount of people who are doing it. Yeah, whatever. But of the day, I don't want to have to believe that there's some asshole out there not paying to make the game better. He's paying Jensen Huang.
Cock-a-doodle-doo.
Well, that money's going to Nvidia. It's not to CCP, right? Like, it's not making our game better. This guy's just getting away with fucking murder. Like, if I have to deal with, so do they. You know, fuck that. Jackass logging on with 50 free accounts. Go fuck yourself, dude. That shit's stupid.
Let's loot
Honestly.
this shit.
And another thing is this: if you're okay with people protecting this, you're also a jackass. Because it's being okay with people cheating, dude. And that shit is cringe. Like, you can say it whatever way you want, dude, but that's just how it is. If you're okay, like, okay, here's the thing. I learned this from a really good teacher. He was my coach, too. He's like, dude, fucking rat on people who are cheating on tests. Why? He's like, because, dude, you sat here and fucking studied, and he didn't. Why should this guy get rewarded for being a lazy pussy? And it's like, you're right, coach. Like,
Yeah.
he didn't have to worry about cheating in the classroom. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't even a thing. Because they'd get ratted out by your neighbor. Like, yeah, dude, he's actually right. Why am I getting commemorated when I worked my ass off and this asshole's over here cheating on the test? It's the same thing here, bro.
All right.
Like,
we want to
except we're actually paying
go
for the game.
this high and this far
This guy's over here paying
in.
Jensen Huang to fund his 5,000 free accounts. Like, get out of here, bro. Like, I don't care that got nerfed. Suck it easy, bro.
Oh, what's annoying is that these fucking probes now.
The solo bro and his DST trying to haul his fucking blue loot, guys. You got nothing to worry about. Matter of fact, there'll probably just be a hole that you need in the Hope
Oh wait,
Observatory system.
don't I
It
want?
won't be rolled
Yeah, I do
on
want to
by a
be
bunch
here.
of fucking ill-gotten intel. This probably pisses a lot of people off, dude. Suck it, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Half of Nullsec.
2/3.
Warp drive
Dude,
active.
all of them were doing this, though. All the blocks were doing this. Every one of these guys had a setup of some kind.
They were doing it in some form, yeah.
In some
Maybe
form,
not
yep.
the full VM script superbot thing, but
Yep.
Warp drive
they were still
active.
using alpha accounts.
Yeah, which
to
is
locate
fine.
all the
You just have to
entrances.
work for it, dude. There's no, like, this is the rule of Eve. It doesn't matter
Warp
what
drive active.
content you want to pick, making money or killing people, you have to put the effort in. The effort is always going to be there, whether you want to take jumps or scan. Like, you have to pick something. There's no working around this. And that shit was working around it, bro, for sure.
Oh wait, those are the wrong probes. Oh fuck. The fucking fake ass probes faked me out. Are drops on or are you false advertising? Oh, I'm probably false advertising.
Are drifters bugged today? None of them seem to
Sorry.
be low mass or EOL? Nope. That's how they're kind of crazy, right?
Yeah. Trust me, I'm more lazy than dishonest. Okay, here we go. We're 7K out. We'll go 3 ticks. That'll bring us to 9.7. That's pretty good. I think hopefully 1 tick. Please don't fuck me. Fucking 1080. Oh, God damn it. Okay. And it's pretty high. So let me bring this out. And then bring this down. And bring it out a little bit.
Warp drive active.
Oh, now it's way low. Shit.
Alphabot Drifter Network.
Okay. That's reasonable. Now we just bring it out a few ticks.
Where's the Reddit post? Fuck. Bro, just the holes not getting fucked with is like such a buff, dude. There's so many connections to Gina now, bro. There's like 5 right now, dude. Not even counting the low sex. Like there's like 3 low sex and fucking 4 high sex. Just
Oh, went too far.
Insane.
Third hour complete. Nice. Oh, fuck yes. Fuck yes, we did it.
isn't it funny how the context of the patch even shows up in this guy's insult when your entire game is directed to low effort trolling? No, 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 no. See, I'm putting in effort. You're used to it being a bunch of bots
Warp
finding
drive
your
active.
drifter holes. That's why you think it's low effort because you're you know what I'm saying? This is why it's even funnier because they're saying low effort. The conspiracy theories about virtual
Warp
machine
drive
bots,
active.
like, dude,
I'm a little bit scared this might be
of
too
the
close.
2 points of the argument and the patch are actually highlighted in this guy's Reddit insult. When you when you direct your entire time to low effort trolling, which is exactly what they got
Warp
rid of,
drive
them
active.
having their drifter space be low effort, and then conspiracy theories about virtual machine bots literally projecting their insecurities because their method
Hopefully
of
this
getting
is not
these systems
inside.
is low effort and they do use virtual machines.
Survey
You
says...
cannot warp there.
Fuck,
Because
we're
natural
inside.
phenomena are disrupting the ship.
Look at this guy, Danny. CCP cooking with these updates be like, and it shows the guy with the strong hand. Look at the chicken. Oh,
You cannot warp there. Because natural phenomena
AlphaBot
are
Drifter
disrupting
Network
the ship.
deleted. Haha, play on grid nerds.
Sign up for drift roll pings? Yeah.
Warp drive active.
Oh wait, I want to warp to 0.
Warp drive active.
Dude, your post is shadow banned.
We were so close.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you. I have literally been like socially harassed on Reddit, bro. I can't even talk. Like, if I was to say what my character looks like on Reddit, he's quadriplegic, dude. All senses, like eyes have been gouged out, tongue, arm, like I'm just a fucking torso with no ears, no nose, no lips, like just. That's what my avatar looks like, bro. No
All right,
features.
let's try this again.
Can't communicate.
Crawling on the ground.
Yep, that's what
So
Dino
we're trying to
Metal
make
did.
sure that this
Catchy.
probe is about
That's what
10,100.
the F hole did to. Bro, remember how I said all my
10,150,
Discord had like
10,200.
problems and shit for years?
Actually,
Same
yeah,
thing.
probably like
I got
10,200
fucked with so hard
to
on
300.
Discord too. Just winning against
It's
cheaters,
mass
dude.
reporting.
Yep. Winning against people who are cheating, bro. I mean, that's what it does. Right
Mass
there.
report bot network.
Yep. You just wound up their virtual machine to mass report my account on Reddit now. Can't detect drifter entrances on them anymore.
Okay. Okay, that's pretty good. 9.4. One more tick up. We'll put us in the 10,300, please. 10,400.
Oh, I want to sit on the drifter grid now.
We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it.
Scan me. Na, 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 na. Shit. Which signature am I at? Yo, bro, which one did he warp to? Then they combat scan us and get sucked to 0.
Warp drive
Oh,
active.
oh my god, it's gonna be grand. Get fucked. FC, what the fuck just
Warp
happened?
drive active.
No way this is gonna work.
FC, where's the uni hole?
FC, what the fuck just happened?
Warp drive active.
So
Okay.
funny how they get to make fun of me.
So now if I warp to this
Person
spot
attack me on
at
Reddit,
100,
Warp drive
but I can't
active.
say anything back.
will I be in the dead space grid? I don't think so.
Warp drive
Nope.
active.
Fuck. Okay. Just a little closer in. Do, 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 do. Oh, that looks really good. That looks really good. Maybe too close. Please don't be too close. Fuck, it's too close.
What is an alpha bot drifter network? First time chatter. Ah! What is it? Deleted? Oh. Is it? It's deleted, is what it is.
Man, the first one of these we did was way easier. Oh, 10,300.
Got a suspicion, dude, that someone
This should
was
work.
grinning while they were watching Larry call someone a poo-poo pilot one day.
This
You
should
know
work.
what I'm saying? Fuck you, you drifter piece of shit. I got a feeling that somebody saw us drift in front of someone's face. Let Apollo
drive
shit on them
active.
while we killed all their tackle and then extracted. Calling them poo-poo pilots. I think somebody at CCP may have saw that. They could see our little fingers hurting from all the
Warp
scanning
drive
that we have to
active.
do. You know what I'm saying, Annie? CCP
I
says,
think it's
"Aw,
slightly not right.
your fingers hurt, Larry?"
Please be right.
Yeah, my fingers hurt. Well, you know what? Everyone else's fingers should hurt too. It's only fair. And I'd say, oh, will we
Warp
CTP?
drive active.
Why, thank you. Yep. We're not okay with Jensen Huang getting paid to run our virtual machines.
All right.
Drifter holes. We
Survey
want that type of money.
says
You want some scan strength, bro?
Fuck.
You want a cloaking
Active.
device? You're gonna have to pump it up.
we need to be this much closer.
You gotta pick where you gotta go now. You can't just go everywhere for free, effortlessly. We don't like effortless projection, you know? Wait, what was the wordage? Effortless. We don't like effortless mass highways. We also are trying to help preserve the strategic depth.
I'll give you some strategic depth.
Oh, adds additional effort and uncertainty. Oh.
There's always effort and uncertainty and strategic depth.
Survey says
Yep. Thing says more effortless, more than a Jensen Huang AlphaBot fucking drifter network. That if that doesn't say effortless,
that's too
I don't know what
close.
does. Bro, we should
What?
we should make a wing.
We're gonna
You
go
should
a little
call
bit
yourself,
closer.
like your setup
Uh-huh.
with all. You should literally call it the AlphaBot Drifter Network. Oh, dude. What do Intosis link them and fucking take out the ABDN, dude?
The
What's that?
AlphaBot shitbag network.
Oh.
Warp drive active.
$87. That's not gonna be good. It's gonna be like wildly off, right?
I feel like I'm at a comedy show right now.
Yeah, 10.7.
And the jokes just keep coming, dude. I'm just in the crowd, just smiling, dude. You know how in the comedian, like you ever been to a good stand up, Danny? Like a good show?
Yeah.
They get you, right? I watched Brian what's his name? Kind of a wholesome guy. But I watched his dude, and I remember about like 10 minutes into it, you were
Warp
just
drive active.
caught up by the story, and like he made a joke that references back to what he said earlier, and all the punchlines
Yeah,
tie
you were
together,
immersed.
and it makes the joke from before even funnier. You know, like that's how this subject is we got one side, which is the large majority of people who are okay with let's be fair,
99.
non-space chivalry, fucking dishonorable gaming. Okay, like let's call it what it is, dude. You're peeking over your friend's shoulder, looking at his screen at the LAN party. You unplugged your brother's controller when you were playing Mortal Kombat. These are all the same things, guys. It's you're a bitch. That's what it is, you know. And you got one side of the fence that's like, nah, that's okay, you know. And then you got the other side who's like real. And that's why the joke just really never gets old.
10,300.
Warp drive active.
I'm gonna
I
push
feel
it
like anybody
further out.
So this is a concept that you could start off by not understanding at all, or even the game. But if you get a little context, all you could do is agree. You couldn't not agree from an outside perspective. Wait a second. So, telling me a guy that
And
doesn't
up.
play the game
Push it out
is
and up.
getting,
1-1.
let's be real, hours of work done in seconds.
Oh my god, we did it.
Okay, well that's not good,
That's
right? Like,
good. That's got to be good.
but you have a whole like swath of people who are like, no, it's okay. Like, how?
Warp drive active.
Oh, just in time for fucking
You
Apollo
know what
to
else
be
this will
here.
make good is
Warp drive active.
fobbing.
Warp drive active.
Time to go to a new hole.
Oh yeah, look, the Hodespar NPCs within Potchwall wormholes. So the Trig Farmer thing is gone, I think, or at least changed.
Oh, really? Shit.
I think so. That's what this guy in my chat's saying.
That means Trig's gonna be more expensive.
Yeah. No, my Vetty.
Ah!
Not the Vetty.
Warp drive active.
Their insurance rates are already so low.
Wow, dude.
I didn't...
Dying, game's dying.
Oh, dude, I didn't even really get to use them yet.
Game's
Quick,
dying.
just buy like 100 of them. Fuck the drifter old changes. What do you mean?
Quick,
It's
Taliban
so
and-
good.
Where's Neremos? Neremos,
Welcome
build
in.
me 100 bed max, quick.
A low sec hole? Sure, we'll go in the low sec hole. Why not? I'm doing good tonight. How are you doing? The drifter changes like barely affect us, and it dramatically fucks over people who are abusing them. Vroom.
We need to spread awareness of the AlphaBot Drifter network. And we don't even have to go into Reddit and complain. We just need to start saying it. ABDN,
Warp
What is
drive
that?
active.
Oh, you didn't know about the AlphaBot Drifter network? And just let the
Get
argument
out.
argue itself out.
Good considering how
All these little
underwhelming this update
sweaters who
is.
are like,
Oh, do you think
can't
it's
bring up
underwhelming?
my
I haven't
AlphaBot
read the
Drifter
patch notes
network and
yet.
haul out of nullsec.
It seems to be causing a lot of
Now
talk
they
though.
are gonna look dumb.
Okay. Now
Active.
we should have got it right set up correctly to show you the sweet ass trick. So basically we make our first one, which is outside the Dead Space grid, and then we warp to 100 to it, and we make another bookmark that's 100 away from that one, and then we warp 100 to the 100 away one. So now we are 200 kilometers away from our initial one, which means we can warp to it. And when we warp to this one, because we are so close to the Dead Space grid, we now warp from a Dead Space grid directly into a Dead Space grid again and are very safe. As long as when I try and warp back to this wormhole, it tells me that I can't. It tells me I can because we're fucking 9999 kilometers away. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Oh, we were so close.
Warp drive active.
So the drifter hole changes making alpha drifter scouts more work? Yes, exactly. It's great. People actually have to do an amount of work instead of relying on fucking scripts and bots.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Can't believe we got it so good and yet it still didn't fucking work out. Oh, god damn it. So we need to be slightly closer. Hold me closer. After drifter bots, huh?
Warp drive active.
So a good number some say allegedly no large nullsec blocks or just anyone, it doesn't have to be them. But people basically open up a bunch of alpha accounts by breaking TOS to find out where all the drifter holes connected to. And so instead of scanning anything, you could just find one in and one out. And then you could just make bookmarks because you didn't have to scan anything. And so you could just easily connect the drifter holes that way. And it relied on having just a bunch of alpha accounts just everywhere a Hove observatory was. Yeah, like for the less amount that you do that, the less it affects you, right? Like when a long time ago, when I was like doing null sec gas huffing secretively, like I would use the drifter connects, right? And so I would have my like alpha I would have some alpha accounts in the like wormhole or the constellation gas constellations. And I would log them all on, see if there was a drifter connect there, and then see how it connected close to Jita, and then go in to and fro. But like if you don't do it obscenely, then all you have to do is just scan those systems now, and so it's not a huge time sink. It just gets worse and worse the larger of a problem that you make it is. And because some people are being, I'm going to call them bad actors, and are using a fuck ton of them, then they're getting really hammered. Yeah, I mean, it would be great if people didn't fuck it up and make things harder for the rest of us. But, they are. So this is a good solution for it. $10,000. Wait, but that's also way too fucking high. What the fuck? I think it's very impactful. Did Blops nerfs suck? Recon nerfs why? Sneezes nerfs just to continue giving them out for free. Stupid reasons. Drifter nerfs sounded shit, but now I see people were cheating. What else? So carriers look like a buff, but it's a nerf in disguise, so that sucks. Womp womp. Sharp says Blops nerf was so needed. Yeah, because fucking nullsecers. Overall, yeah, I'm pretty negative on it because nerfs touch most of the ships you actively use, including your caps. Rip you. Womp womp. Well, you were using the good shit, so now you gotta use the less good shit. Thus is the life cycle of the buffs and nerfs. Don't hate on the umbrella, but what if I want to hate on the umbrella? Man, my probes are going fucking wonkyville left to right. Generally, they don't do that. Nine one six seven. That's a very good number. That's less good. 9982. Man, my probes are going fucking to and fro though.
I primarily do see-through ratting and gas upping, day chipping through high sec and canid. Would Drifter be better for me, you think? 100% better. Not only would you be able to use my infrastructure, but you could build on into it as well, and we could use it. You could use it forever. Yeah, it would just be way better. Day tripping is trash compared to drifting.
Drifting is day tripping.
Yeah,
Better.
it's just better in every single way, literally.
Oh, golly, what the fuck?
That poor guy just got fucking nuked.
They didn't nerf the Marshall blobs, now you gotta save up?
What
Yeah,
about you
easy!
get washed in D-space?
Versus
Did you
carrier
get
crab was a
washed?
Titan beacon with actual capitals to DD, but maybe next decade.
Welcome to EVE Online!
Hey man, if you wanted a carrier or a capital or a fucking Titan rat,
Gas huffer.
you should have been here 10 years ago. Think everyone's gonna switch to widows? I do like widows. Heather lost tracking? Shit.
Allergies getting me. I'll be right back.
9.7 is not good. Don't worry, we're gonna read the patch notes soon here. As soon as I fucking get this fucking probe formation, feels like I've been working on it forever.
Danny, do you want to? I just had a thought, bro.
Hmm.
What would a drifter sig look like in a nullsec block? I could tell you what it would look like, dude. I would be like, all right, guys, everyone log on your second account, and every person has a home observatory, and you'd have to force every fucking dweeb in the whole group to start scanning. So whoever's in this channel, you're in the drifter sig, right? Yep. Okay. Well, you're in your hove observatory system, right? Yes, FC. Start scanning.
10,060.
That's the only way, bro.
That might be good.
We're gonna force these people to like work together and build a system of intel. You know what I'm saying? That's the only way you can do it.
Mm-hmm.
To speed it up, you physically need more people scanning. That's it. Which is great. That's
Warp drive
like I said, that's a
active.
direct nerf to the current method. W.
What the fuck? Why am I fucking 9.8? Oh, wait. Oh my
Epidemics.
god.
Fucking, I'm done being a solo douche. I joined Shredded. Hell yeah.
Oh, wait. Maybe that's fine? Please say this is fine. Please say I'm outside.
You cannot warp there. Disrupting the ship.
Fuck.
Oh,
Fuck.
warp at 70. Nerd. You know, Danny? What? You don't know how to warp at range? What do you mean? Yeah,
Warp
fucking
drive
70,
active.
dweeb. Figure it out.
But Larry, I don't know how to make.
You don't need to learn how to make a custom fucking warp in range.
Just
Can
get
you
in
warp-
here.
Can you warp to 70? Yes. Okay, you can drift.
Warp drive active.
Oh, yes, dude.
Wait, I need to test something.
What are you doing, dude? Just listening to Larry talk shit?
Yeah, pretty much.
Nice.
Why is this now 10,300? What the fuck?
This is why me and Danny get along so well, dude.
I'm making my fucking probe formation bookmark. I'm trying to get it edge tech.
Getting edgy with it, bro?
Yeah.
Straight edger? Dude, you notice how... Look how many letters in the alphabet are in this list, dude. It's so long. Bro, we got 4 Jita connections right now.
Warp drive active.
That totally wouldn't be a lot of work for these guys to, you know, log on and check their Alpha
Warp
Bot
drive
Drifter network
active.
for nothing to be there, and then they have to manually go scan each of the 40 signatures later. Yeah? there a drifter hole on the Sov hub today? I don't know. Have they attacked us? No. Well, probably not then. Oh, Danny, let me add a 5th drifter hole to the list real quick.
Warp
Another
drive
Jita.
active.
Let me add our 5th Jita connection to the list.
Drifting's too easy now.
Yeah. Or some could say working as intended.
Warp drive active.
Like where your cloak ship completely disappears is back. Uh-oh.
Wait, you guys
Oh.
mean a decade of virtual machines wasn't how it
Oh,
worked?
Larry just loves to be enthusiastic about everything.
It's odd.
Don't mind him.
Warp drive active.
Dude, Danny, I say we just pick our flavor. We just put one inside. What flavor do you guys want to play from, bro? We're no longer like we are bound by nothing. Space and time is merely folded for us. Between Potchvin filaments and Apollo Tyrannus and the availability of signatures, dude, literally space and time is being folded.
I think Readout, to be honest.
That or Vedette. I think Vedette, because Vedette
Readout is really nice.
Yeah, but what if we want to do Shield?
Warp drive
I don't want that.
Yeah, we can't do Shield in Readout.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I kind of want, like... Yeah. I think Vedette will just give us the damage, right?
I was thinking for the Veddies. The Readout would be really good. Tracking doesn't matter for Veddies.
So I need to have my pro formation work from the hole,
Dude, they're
not from the
coming
beacon.
in the fucking hole now. You know what I'm saying? They're not, dude. There ain't no fucking way they're coming in the hole now. Like, let's be real, dude. They have to scan it and perch it and shit now. They can't just warp to the beacon at 0 and cloak their fucking
Yeah, it's
saber.
fucked up.
They're fucked, dude. Like, they basically, we're not fighting. We're fighting on grid now, bro. Everything's gonna be on the hub. Pretty much, dude.
Warp drive active.
Now think about how they play it now. Now they're even less incentivized
Okay.
to take it to the hole. Only guys who are gonna take it to the hole are the sweaters. Who, like, they saw us on the stream and that kind of shit, you know?
Larry's so stupid, dude. We don't even watch his stream. He sounds like such a jackass.
As they're watching us. As in, as so eloquently put from my favorite dev at CCP, much healthier. Much healthier. Bro, I don't realize how many. You're right. The initiative guys would literally close them all, except for the one that they wanted. Bro, no wonder. Like, the holes are like, what the fuck, dude? I noticed that, like, they would. Yeah, man, they closed them all, except for the ones that they wanted. That shit's. I'm so glad they fixed it, dude. You can feel a difference, like, immediately. There's so much room for activities, dude, you know?
Warp drive active.
Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm drifting. I barely see anyone in them. I know it uses, but other than that, yeah.
Good news. I just feel like listening to it.
Yeah, but just because you don't
So
see them doesn't mean they're not there.
Tell me this song is not a banger, Danny.
Uh-oh. Wait. They fucking kill you that fast? Ah, wow. I saw the... Okay. Fucking Christ. Oh, I hate this. I hate everything. Yeah, just self-destruct. Back to Jita! Maybe I should be using a cheaper ship. I'm gonna just hop in a Mally real quick. This was supposed to be just a quick little thing, just a quick easy little thing. No, wait, I don't want this hole.
Dude, Danny, tell me this shit isn't happy as fuck.
Fuck yeah.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Dude. Now Mike's gonna shred the guitar. It's his turn.
Is that my death? My multiple deaths? So we do case base.
Lizard.
Yeah. 1,100.
Warp drive active.
So I'll show you how it's supposed to work. So you put your probes out. It's outside dead space grid. You warp 100. You make a spot.
Warp
Then you
drive active.
can warp back to the hole. And then when you warp 100, okay, hold on.
Warp drive active.
All right, so then you warp 100 to the spot. And then you don't need a bookmark here. But now we're in the dead space grid. So if we try to warp to the hole,
You cannot warp there.
we
It is
cannot warp
natural
there
phenomena
because we're in the dead
of
space grid.
disrupting the ship.
And so it is very hard for other people to get right here. However, we are now 200 kilometers away, which is over 150, which is the minimum warp distance. So now if we wanted to get back to the hole,
Tell me
then
that song
we can just warp
doesn't
here.
put a fucking smile on your face.
Warp drive
Dude.
active.
You know?
And now we're
Shred,
warping
dude.
from the
Light
dead
Love was
space
so
grid
good.
outside of the dead space grid. And now we can warp back to the hole.
Shit's 10 years old now. Holy shit.
We are trying to make this probe formation
Warp drive
on our other
active.
character, which is proving to be fucking difficult. Even though we made it fairly easy earlier today on this character.
That dude, his name's Mike Love, but he's super angry, bro. He's like one of those like.
Want to do this for my
activists and
main when you're
shit,
done
you know
with
what I'm
yours?
saying? He's
No.
just, like, pissed off at the fucking world.
You can copy your like profile settings to get your probe formations copied over. But it will also copy over your other settings that you have. And I don't know what's like slightly different between my accounts for one reason or another. Or like what it'll fuck
All right,
with.
we are
So I don't want to do it.
drifting, boys. We're set up. New Eden is our oyster, literally.
Even though I'm probably gonna do it sometime soonish when I get rid of my excess overviews. And reset up my overview shit.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Danny,
Yeah, I'll just bring out a Mally.
still there?
Mm-hmm.
It's cheap.
That time you my dogin. The message, the little title he put on it says it all for himself, dude. This is so funny, bro. This fucking conspiracy theory. Oh yeah.
I don't want to get like rid of the warp scram.
Sorry, we don't really jive with the low effort.
We don't really ever tackle
players.
large things.
Low effort.
The micro warp drive or MJD.
I don't know. I guess I can't really relate. Well, what do you mean, Larry? well, you know, I mean, I'm a drifter.
There's a good
I would
Omega
say,
sale
but
happen
I'm
in the
a
Nest
pro
store.
everyone, so I can't really
Nice.
relate.
6 month
Like,
sub, just over 9 bill. Good
I'm a
old
low
low
effort one.
plex as well. Nice.
It was our new drifter.
It was a conspiracy theory until the Eve government released the Alpha Bot Drifter Network files. Who was on the high sec islands, dude?
Oh my god.
Warp drive active.
Oh, okay. New
Does this
subject,
not get
bro.
sub
Shit.
3?
The Alpha Bot Drifter Network files have been released.
This doesn't get sub 3. What the fuck?
Drifter space has never flourished so much. There's no Alpha Bot Drifter Network to prune the holes.
Oh, because when I think when they changed the plates
Never been
change.
so much room for activities.
Yeah, all the holes are untouched.
That made it go not sub 3. Okay, I need to change my malediction.
I actually clipped that, dude. Oh man, what a fucking laugh! Like,
They trade those new armor agility skill things? Yeah.
this
At
doesn't
least a
matter
good
to
bit.
anybody outside of this fucking game. You know what I'm saying? Even like
Yeah.
people inside of
I
it
have
don't
4 and 4.
like they don't understand. Like they don't, you know. It's so this is why it's so funny, dude. The joke only resonates with the knowers, and then the guys, the followers too, who are like, "Yeah, you fucking Drifter
Bring this to
Bot Network
Pyfa.
users." Like, what does that mean? I don't know. I just know that guy's a Drifter Bot Network user. Yep. That's what I'm saying about sowing the seeds of distress in the common understander. Because this is how Eve is, right? You hate something because someone told
Probably
you
a
to hate
700, right?
Right.
it. You know? They don't need to know how to hate. They don't need to know how it works to hate it. Well, same thing here, dude. The ABDN has been toppled. Fucking Drifter Efficiency came in, bro. Apollo's Department of Drifter Efficiency, you know?
Yeah.
Apollo's Department of the AP.
Okay.
Apollo's
2.997.
The ADDP had to come in.
So with
Apollo's
a
Department of
3%
Drifter
implant,
Efficiency,
it'll work.
ADDE, came in and handled the ABDN. Apollo's Drifter Efficiency Network, dude, came in and cleaned house. Nah, dude. You guys think you're just gonna land on my fucking grid with a free account and log off? Go fuck yourselves, dude. This is EVE Online. Yeah, dude. See.
Isn't there a
Think of it just a little harder to
10-0
scan too, so the alphas can't quite cut it.
hole
You know what I'm saying?
upgrades?
They gotta use they gotta
Yeah.
zoom it all the way in, fucking crunch the formation. Ah! If you're not 4/4 skills and level 4 in that Heron, dude, you ain't cutting it, cuh. Like, you better put an implant in. Like,
Are home front still broken? What do you mean by
Or-
broken?
no. Yep. Now your free account really doesn't.
Also, my
work on
fucking
this shit.
3% implant is a
No,
fucking
we
third of the
can't do
cost
that
of the
to
ship.
alphas. Just the small pebble in the road is enough to stop the fucking, Indy 500 car on the racetrack, dude. Because that's the speed they're going right now. They're like, oh. The fucking debris on the track, like,
Read a post earlier about them paying
They're
several
getting into
bill?
so fast, their
Jesus.
fucking head will spin.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Fucking go around the corners, so much G's. Fucking
Yeah.
launch comes back up.
Fucking virtual boxes fucking logging 5,000 Eve accounts in and out. Fucking server spins up. Fans kick in and shit. What's happening right now? We just had a spike from
What kind
22K
of
to
E-War
even
do I
17
want?
members online. Oh, don't worry. The Alpha Drifter Bot network. Just need to run a quick peek on you know what systems are available. Oh, is that where those 5,000 accounts came from? Yeah. Oh, okay. Checking.
Warp drive active.
I mean, like a scram's the play, right?
Call it Majoga.
Majoga, make Jove observatories great again.
Yep.
Yeah, I hate to fucking do it, but like, scram's the play. Like, I could TP, or I could tracking disrupt.
So yeah, if you want to come and rat in a C3, there's a static in here. 3 jumps from Jita.
Yeah,
And you're not going to
Epidemic.
get fucked with. You're not going to get fucked with because all the null seconds are gone.
Yep. Larry's here to protect you while you farm.
Yeah, I don't know. Scram gives you the most utility. Gotta get away with a compact.
Dude, all the null sec drifter alpha bot network users have quit the game.
They really are.
It's
dude.
crazy. Where are they? Where are they all?
Dude, it's
No,
literally
probably
crickets
not.
out here. I've seen 2 ventures now come out here. Like 2 random guys who are like, oh, they scanned it down and came in, you know? Because it's like a regular wormhole signature, you know? Like they.
What
normally
happened? Where are all the init guys who are usually in here?
Dude, for real though.
What
They
happened?
Dude, there's literally 0
Warp drive active.
null block callers. I mean, I see the regular, you know, like Giscarded, this guy
Yeah.
here. He's a drifter. He's out here. He's like, so I need to like go at 70. You said, Larry?
I think maybe I get
okay.
rid of this.
No
Yeah,
problem.
we see the
you know,
regs.
he-
Like
he-
those
he-
Yeah,
only
put a
fleet,
nano.
the only fleets guys.
Yeah, the
They
guys
were
who are
in
doing
here
the
as
work.
well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The guys who are organically scanning and come. Yeah, I mean they're still out here. You know.
That way I don't have to use my 18 million ISK implant. Oh, and that frees up a rig slot.
You know, those guys are nice.
Warp drive active.
Do I just put a bulkhead?
Somebody even shadow banned my comment on Reddit, dude. No. I got shadow banned by a Reddit moderator.
Yeah.
Boys.
One of the
Larry
alpha
can't
bot network users.
Yeah, couldn't even comment on it on Reddit. Squelched immediately.
Or I could go hyperspatial.
First time I've cracked open. I had to fucking like blow the dust off the top. Like, geez, does this account still work? Like, immediately it gets in there. From the time that I log in, I get squelched within fucking 5 minutes of making my first post. Oh man.
Or just more speed. Maybe I just go more speed.
There's so many connections, Danny, we can't do multiple holes. There's no way. We have on average like 15 more holes to fucking do shit with. And we have multiple ins and outs. Like, it doesn't even matter, bro. There's so many connections. It's nuts.
I guess there's an extra 300 meters a second.
Bro, I can go actually anywhere in the game now.
Oh, but that reduces our fucking defense. But I mean, we'll sig tank more, right?
What a day.
You know what would top this day off for me, dude? A fucking drifter event tomorrow in D space, bro. Oh, it would be so awesome.
Fuck, Larry. I'm going out there.
And they're just like, yeah. All these pings are all fucked up and shit, and we're just boosting them to Narnia.
Ah,
Oh,
your
I would
CPU
love
just
it.
barely.
Fucking get him, dude.
New rules. Sorry.
Is it PvP, Mally, or
One
just
guy
scram
who
escape
knew
frag?
what to
PvP.
do, like the guy that if he's gone, the house of cards just falls. He's wrong. Get shredded, dude.
Yeah, so every one of those fleets
Compact the 5M in.
is straight up alpha bot drift.
That's gonna hurt our capacitor too much, eh?
Pretty much, yeah, a lot of them. You see this Bruce Wayne Lee guy?
Yeah, that hurts
He
the
wants
capacitor too much.
us to change.
We're not even stable
How do you do
with
that?
by not having
Discord?
anything on.
You what? Change what?
There you go. He wanted to be changed to from Visceron to Viserion to Bruce Wayne Lee.
Yeah,
All
that's
right, there
fine.
you go, brother.
We do need something in our top slot to
Got a mic,
help our
Bruce?
overhitting, though.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yep. Yeah, welcome, brother.
Oh, we can do a remote hole. Hell yeah.
Hell
Oh, wait.
yeah, dudes.
I want remaining resources.
Yeah, if you want to get involved, this is exactly how you do it. You just come and hang out like a normal person.
Oh, I can put an auto cannon on? Let's go.
We get a lot of like trolls and shit. So a lot of guys who are like, they want the bookmark list and they want to, you know.
Some AWOXs.
Exactly. We gotta watch
Yeah.
out, you know.
Yeah, they want to
Yeah, I
feed the
heard
back door
about
into
that
the
guy.
alpha bot drifter network.
So the guys who like don't join the channel, don't join the, it's so easy to see, you know. And when you
How
talk
far
to
did Barrage
a person
go?
for like 5
10K?
minutes,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah,
those
and
guys
it's,
don't last very long.
You know, it happens very often when there's a big Drake fleet chasing us.
Yep.
Oh, Drake.
Getting chased, fleet invites are going out, you know.
Well, I'll admit it. I'm kind of a noob.
No,
I've
that's
been
fine,
playing
dude.
for a while, but
That's perfect.
Yep.
I'm
No
always
bad
down to
habits,
learn new
no
shit.
no preconceived notions, dude.
Warp drive
yeah.
active.
Yeah, they made it even easier to get out here in the last patch when they nerfed the Drifter bot network. They made it even easier to get out to Drifter space.
Yep.
All right.
So basically, Bruce, I don't know, you've probably been watching the whole time, but you see this system is a system that has 70 wormholes in it, basically.
Yeah, I've
And
been in
83.
there,
Mm-hmm.
but I think they made it scary, right? Like, one thing that I don't understand is because I know there's like some crazy motherfuckers that can one-shot you on the holes. I just don't know how to
Warp
like
drive
avoid those,
active.
or at least I haven't bothered with it for somebody to tell me how to avoid getting blapped by like Maximilius, whatever.
Yep. This is where they're changing even the warp in ranges to make it accommodate.
First
for the
thing you got to
regular
do
person.
though is you got to learn his name and show him some respect.
Yep.
Marcellus
name-
Wallace.
Yeah. His name's Apollo Tyrannus.
Yeah.
All right, so like if you want to get
drive
started, I
active.
could give you the first steps, and then everything else will be up to you. But we play out of Jita, so if you're a day tripper already, this will just go literally fucking hand in hand with what you currently do. The
Yep.
difference is when you get out here, this system has a static 1 through 6 wormholes in it. So no matter what you come out here, it's gonna have the hole that you want. You see, so you can choose
Yeah.
like, yeah,
So is it like guaranteed that there's always one of every single type or more?
just one.
Guaranteed
Oh, wow.
one.
So there's
Six
always
statics.
only one C3. There's never two.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's fine.
You could technically roll it and get another one if you
You could
wanted
roll
to.
it if you wanted to. Yeah.
Yeah, bring a Praxis
It's
out
not
here.
going anywhere.
Yep.
I have four
Mm-hmm.
rollers.
So honestly, dude, when you see this, it's like day tripping and like living in a wormhole, but you don't have to roll anything, basically.
7, 8,
You can also
9,
discover each of these
10.
connections and
Cool,
just
cool, cool,
look.
cool.
Oh, do they have a static C3? Bang, you got another hole to farm, right?
That's
Each
sick.
of the statics could they could have another
Overclocker,
one,
Mind
just like a regular wormhole,
Flood,
right?
Probes,
Well, what's the mass differences for entering there?
Nanite.
Because like I could like if I enter in Jita with 4 rollers, I'm gonna roll that hole.
Definitely. It's 750k. So there's a small variance from what I understand. I don't know exactly how much this is, but let's say it's like
plus minus 10%.
Mobile,
So that could be like down to 6 something or
mobile,
whatever. But
small,
just
warp
assume the hole is like
disruptor.
the smallest. So like 700k, 7, unhiggs.
Oh, wow.
75.
Yeah, it's
So it's not
super
like
small.
regular where it's like 1 million to 2 million. It's
Exactly.
always within
drive.
10% of
750.
700k.
Yep.
Or
So this is
750.
done with the idea of force projection. So somebody can't show up with, So this is why Drifters is the way it is now. It's on a dead space grid, so you can't Sino, and it's not a fucking massive hole, so you can just pop up in someone's backyard, right? So the holes have mass. This is like, you could get 7 battleships. Like, no matter what you put through a drifter hole, if they are under their capital umbrella, that fleet is getting wiped, right? You can't bring like there's you don't have enough mass to contest to come through the hole, right?
I see. Yeah, so you can't just
yeah.
like go and butt fucked another major nullset corp as a major nullset corp through a drifter
Right.
wormhole because you
Yep.
can't push that fleet through.
Exactly. Now, in tandem with that, they've been so the beacon now on the K space side is not a beacon. It used to just be a Hove observatory, then it would spawn a beacon, which you did not have to scan. So what all the nullsec blocks did is they put alpha accounts in literally every single Hove system, and then the count just logs on, sees if there's a beacon that says unidentified wormhole or not. It doesn't have to do anything else other than that, right? Then it can tell, well, there's one of 5 drifter holes, Barbican, Conflux, Vedette, whatever. It's one of the 5. But right there, you already have a list that's basically sieved down, which that largely is all handled by bots right now.
They can just tell that the Barbican or whatever just from show
Working
info,
to
right?
it. So here's where this is what I understand. They don't even have to do that. They can just look and it says C414.
Okay,
I know this is Conflux, right? So what I'm saying is all the bots would do is just detect if it was an unidentified here. That list,
Aye, Captain.
then they could decide from that list, oh, I'm going to go check what this one is or which one that is. Think about this. You're scanning anything at this point, just looking
active.
with free EVE accounts.
Yeah, it's fucking bullshit.
Yes, especially in the age of Jensen Huang and Nvidia and the virtual boxes on the servers and shit, and people are just fucking spinning these things up. So that's what it was.
I really like that. Yeah, that's like this update today is probably a lot of the reason why I'm suddenly like, okay, let's do it. Because before, I already knew about the AlphaBot fucking Drifter network because
Yeah, everyone knew about it. But they don't want to. The reality is, no one wants to talk about it. And
Warp
dude,
drive
honestly, I've played
active.
the game for like 3 years now. Since I've
Warp
met
drive
Danny,
active.
we have drifted. I've spent 2 years doing this. Like, I'm not even coming from a place of no experience. Like, I'm literally the fucking out here every fucking day. I've experimented with tons of mechanics out here, right? And I see that for what it is. It's like, okay, so these guys are just getting the intel basically for free, and like, whatever, dude. Like, they can try to phrase it whatever way they want, but I will say
Doesn't
this: ever
understand the
since
work that
I
goes into
started
them.
drifting, there
Oh,
was
sure, there's a lot of
an
work that goes
immediate,
into
I
them.
feel like a negative
Warp drive
stigma
active.
about my choice of play.
That doesn't mean you
Larry,
can't
don't
get grumpy
talk about
about them.
how you're making a bro. I'm launching a probe on grid and right-clicking and saving the probe out of the sky, just like you would right-click save a fucking wreck out of the sky, and it makes a bookmark, and it's an object. Like, don't tell people, like, why not? So the fact that the community is okay with downplaying and hiding the fact, you know what I'm saying, because it benefits them, and whatever. You guys are pussies, is the way I say
Warp
it,
drive
right?
yeah, it's like
active.
that look you get on the flight to Epstein Island when you say "fuck child
Right,
molesters."
right. Let's not say that on Twitch. Thank you.
Oh, my bad.
Shit, bro. Holy shit, dude.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, that just went to like 1,000.
Dude, I went to the fucking stratosphere for a second.
Yeah. Anyway.
Warp drive
Get the same
active.
level of grumpy. Yeah. With low sex.
My bad, bro.
I understand the jokes, like pointing at the
Fucking
subject,
dull
but
sec or low seckers and their fucking
like,
dreads
come on, dude.
everywhere, blops everywhere.
I
It's
don't want to have
bullshit.
to tell people that. Yeah. Yeah, dude.
Warp drive active.
You wouldn't say it at work, and you wouldn't say it in front of your grandma. You wouldn't say it on Twitch.
Yarp.
Oh shit! I
would
didn't
say it
realize
on
I
the
was on
CCP
Twitch.
stream.
You
Oh,
didn't
you
know
sure
you
are.
were on Twitch,
2 of them.
dude.
I thought you had it separate because when you played the music video, I couldn't hear it through Discord.
Anyway, dude, listen. You don't have to play like some factor that was outside of your control is the reason that you
Warp
said
drive
no.
active.
I'm not buying that, bro. You are watching the stream. You joined my fleet that is NPSI badmanlarry.twitch. Okay, I don't believe for a second that you don't know that we're streaming right now. And I don't believe for a second that you don't know that our audio tracks weren't separated because you've been sitting here quiet. So let's be real, dude. Don't bullshit me. We're grown ass men here. Just, I'm sorry, move on. I mean, don't act like you didn't know we were streaming, dog. That just sounds like a fucking playground excuse.
This is
That
another
makes sense?
Jita? No. It's Cobalt Edge.
Sure, bro. I'm not a streamer. I don't know anything about fucking Twitch other than I just watch it sometimes. But yeah, I didn't know this Discord was
Okay,
like 100%
dude. Well,
stream.
anyway, dude. If you had to think about what you mentioned politically or in any context or form, like, anyway, dude.
Yeah,
Come
sorry,
on.
bro. I won't
Come on, dude.
Right on.
talk like that again.
Right on, Larry.
Okay, thank you.
Right on. Let's move on.
Out of
Drifting.
signatures. Yep, back to drifting. What were we saying?
Alright.
The
AlphaBot
AlphaBot
network.
Drifter Network.
Yeah, AlphaBot Drifter Network.
Yeah.
Yeah! Come on.
I need to be slightly closer.
Yeah, we were talking about how the AlphaBot Drifter Network could save you from a high-sec island.
Yep,
Not anymore.
exactly. I have a bunch of connections. What do now?
Murder.
Yeah, I just tried. everything's been discovered.
$9.8. Fuck.
Nullsec is empty, like it's the blackout.
Yeah. Nullsec is on, yeah, like the blackout, dude. Honestly, I didn't see a single person farming. I saw one Gila.
Dude, nobody wants to farm without their AlphaBot drifter network.
Find like a active pipe and go one hole to the other.
Yep. Or we can solve only fleets. Yeah.
Yeah!
Here we go. I got one. Start asterisking. I got two. And it's never felt so damn good to be a drifter, you know, dude?
It's definitely a good day.
I can't wipe the smile off my fucking face right now. Girth is pissed. His 10 billion bounty is like up for grabs right now, dude. As Girth would say, I can't stand it when Larry is happy and smiling this much. Somebody please stream snipe him. He has a 10 billion ISK bounty on my head.
But now it's impossible to stream snipe you. They
Now,
don't know
dude,
how to get in the holes anymore.
They can't effortlessly get into D space. That's the word, Int, that we have to frame. Effortless.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. And ours is, what's the other verbiage?
Effortful.
Strategic.
Oh, yeah. Strategic.
Strategic depth. There we go. Preserving strategic depth while preventing the effortless mass highway.
Are you a strategic depth Chad or an effortless nobody?
Andy, are you an effortless?
Effortless Andy.
Oh yes. Are you a strategic depth Chad or an effortless Andy? Which one is it? Do you condone this type of behavior? If you've witnessed this kind of action, join this channel. You see somebody investing into the AlphaBot Drifter network near you, dude? Call this fucking hotline. I'm gonna go switch my account over now. Intosis, because we just have too many things to Intosis right now.
Oh,
Yo,
that looks pretty good, maybe?
What
What
up?
up?
what are you guys up to?
Oh my god.
Oh, not good.
We're putting some depth into our we're putting some more value into our strategic depth, and
Nice.
we're evading from the effortless drifting. That's what we're doing.
Nice.
Are you
I heard they
nerd?
changed things.
Nerd. You're unaware.
Dude, just come out here and drift, okay? We need Danny. What do we need? Carries. We need pocket sand.
Okay,
give him the one that.
Yeah, we do.
Give him the pocket sander that stiff arms the fucking weirdo. Let's build him one.
Just swap one of the damps for a SIBO, that's it.
Okay. Yeah, dude, one less damp SIBO.
Played a bit during Vietnam with Legacy, rejoined some friends in Good Swarm 20, played it for about a year and a half.
Scammers lock the Griffin and dampen before he jams the punny.
That makes sense.
Are you enjoying it? The old
Damp him
Gurgeens.
out, dude. They heard that. They're bringing two, Danny.
They're bringing fucking triple SIBO, Griffins, Kritsuns, everything.
Whole fucking lot, dude. Okay.
Blackbirds.
Yeah.
Everything.
requested?
So nerd, the long and the short of it, things that change for you. The warp into the hole on the K side is now 70.
Oh.
Okay, your ping has changed. It's down a little bit more. The size of the drifter grid has changed because a couple of chads at CCP heard us drifters saying, "What's the hardest bar of entry to get these people to come out here?" The 85K warp, right? So they fucking changed it to a
Oh.
default value. Oh, aka the boys are listening to us drift, right? They also made the beacon, you have to scan it. There's no more beacon.
Yeah.
So this
That's why
prevents
if
the
they
mass
haven't scanned it,
login.
you can
That's
you can know
probably
maybe
not
how
too
to-
close, but I don't know. Maybe we can
Well,
find
not
out.
only that, but now they can't log in with all their alpha. The alpha bot drifter network is gone. Literally gone. Metro is in shambles. All the rails have fucking derailed.
Wait, what's
there's-
this? The
Yeah.
what?
So you know how they
Drive
use a bunch of
active.
alphas? They log into all the Hove observatories. They check if there's unidentified wormholes. It makes a giant list, and they log off, and they go check them all individually after that. Yeah,
No, I've
that's
never heard of this. But it's
so.
cool.
Yeah,
Warp drive
they basically
active.
have a
Oh
free
wait,
account for every
let
Hove
me.
observatory in the game,
Oh, too late. Oh well.
Oh.
and a script logs on and checks them all.
Simultaneously logs on
Alright, that looks
5,000
good.
accounts and checks them.
Yep, and then it logs off.
Warp
Wow.
drive
So all it
active.
has to do is look at the overview.
Like
and go,
whale and an
unidentified
umbrella
wormhole,
content,
yes
so
or
there isn't
no.
a better
And
place
it
for me,
puts it in
especially
the
it's
big
great.
list,
Oh, nice, yeah,
And then they go
for
back
sure.
and they warp to
I mean, if
each
you like flying
unidentified
big
wormhole,
ships,
and they
like you
find
got
out
to
where
find
to
a place
go.
that you can fly them, right?
I see.
And that's going to be
So they're
nullsec.
literally fucking cheating.
And it's now gone.
Now it's now gone.
Warp drive active.
This works.
Are
Oh
we
my god,
rolling
this works.
three
This
from
works. This
Vita
works.
or
This
four from
works.
Vita?
We are in conflux, and
Okay,
there's
alright, I
so
see
many options now.
Warp drive
Because
active.
imagine this, dude. All of the fucking Alpha Bot Drifter network now no longer mass rolls every fucking hole, but except the one that they want to use.
I see. I didn't
So
even know that
that's-
happened.
You cannot
Yep.
warp there.
Yes, we did
And
it.
today, there were
Fuck
86
yes.
signatures.
Dude, we
Oh,
normally
good.
think there's like 60. Dude, it's
Warp drive
it's fucking
active.
bonkers, nerd. Like, me and Danny are predicting that how this is gonna get handled moving forward is all these sweaters are gonna have to log on and scan
Warp
all the
drive
SIGs and
active.
shit, every day and do all this
Did
work.
like 6 weeks in P
But they're
Horde,
gonna
logged
lose
in,
the
hope
lead.
comms, join
Yeah,
standing
they're gonna
fleet,
lose
see
the
people
lead
just
real
playing
quick.
Eve like that. But
Exactly.
yeah,
Yeah, I mean that doesn't happen.
yeah.
with
I mean, like
wormholes,
it's
so why
different,
would that
different
happen
strokes for
with
different
drifter
folks.
holes,
Like
There you go.
I don't want to be in a tie-dye cap fight, so I'm not gonna be. I wish the only reason I complain
There's
about
no more
like
bots
null secers
fucking with all the rolling. That's
is
pretty
because CCP really likes to make everything easy for them.
Yeah,
It's like the
dude.
safest area of the game because of the
But
umbrellas and
I was
because of the
listening to some
distance
people talk
away.
about it, and they're basically like trying to frame
W Day!
they're trying to frame this other weird conversation argument about force
And like they get all
projection
the detected sites, so they don't
has
have to
nothing
actually
to do
explore
with
to
what
do their
this change is
exploration.
related to.
Exploration.
It's like, well, now we can't force predict. Like,
A lot of
now
content
we're
is
gonna
just like
detect
to
X
appease
amount of
them.
days.
force project into the wormhole they
Just like that
designed for you to
dumbass
not force
fucking-
project into. Damn.
Right. They're saying
know?
there's other argument is like, well, now the fleet can just hide behind a signature or whatever. It's like, dude,
Man,
You
fucking
have to
every
select-
time they have touched
You guys
exploration the
could hide
past
behind
like
your stations,
5 to 10 times, it has
like
been
that.
strictly worse
so
for
the
the
way I
game,
see it is if you want to use drifter space and you have a drifter sig,
in my
available,
opinion.
the quickest way would be everyone simultaneously logs in and scans every hole.
I have fucking hated all of
Then
the
you
exploration
use that.
changes they've
That's
been
how you'd have
making.
to do it.
That
You'd have to have
doesn't-
multiple manpower.
They're not gonna do that. It's
Oh,
the
no.
same
Hell
with
They are
wormholes.
not
like,
gonna do
they're
that.
not doing
like,
that.
like it's the exact same thing with wormholes, right? Like I was saying this earlier actually to one of my friends. Like it would be amazing if there was
And Crab was decent until they actually
like,
had
when I
people
was
in
in
range to
nullsec, if
drop
they
on
just
them.
had
Oh yeah.
a bookmark folder for like all the wormholes.
Game's
and
worse
the
without
holes
P-Horde,
and
put it that way?
space of your guys, but never
The
happened
game
to
is
you,
only
so-
worse without P-Horde.
Yep.
Because
100% correct.
Frat
So think about
and
small or
Initiative or
mid-sized game where
Goons
we're all like,
still
yeah, dude, we
exist.
got our second accounts in our hove holes for the day. Like, what,
If you
what-
could
what are
like
those?
split
we're all
both of
checking for one
those,
as a
even in
group,
half,
especially
I would
the first
prefer
two quarter.
thirds. and
It doesn't
have
matter.
like
Now we all have to
6
sit here and
medium
scan as a
blocks.
group. There's no shortcuts in that. That's manpower. That's you know, the skill of
I
it.
think
or
like
whatever.
6 medium blocks would be probably like the healthiest, right?
But they're largely pissed. Like, and the way I see it is a lot of the arguments are trying
And
to
then
frame
like
it
a bunch
that
of like
it's
the small, like what's
that's it.
going on in
Trying to have this force
drone
projection
lands,
thing, and it's
I think
like,
is really
yeah, but
cool
that's not what this is about.
with all the smaller scale stuff.
This has nothing to do with that. This has everything to do with the fact that, you know,
But like the fact that like
a
2
bunch of
groups
free
control
Eve accounts are
so
getting your
much
guys'
now,
info
and the only
for a
way like a
coalition of
fight is going to
10,000 people to
happen,
share.
like
That's
a
kind
big
of
war,
bullshit.
is if they go
Where
to
I've been
war
out
with
here
each
for 2
other,
years doing it the hard way.
and they're
You know
probably
what I'm
just
saying?
not.
Like,
Like that's not good.
the
3
real
was
way.
better than 2 for
Get-
sure.
You know.
Yeah.
So for me, it's just a 100% W in every fucking way. At first, I was like, "Oh no," but then I looked at it and I'm like, "Oh yes."
Yeah.
Oh yes.
Dude, updates are always like that. It's oh no. Or oh yeah, it's awesome. When it's something you're doing all the time like that.
Yep. For me, I can
Eve's pretty
feel
good.
the wind coming out of like the people were doing these campaigns.
All right,
out
let's
in
go
the chat, I
reship
can feel the wind
to the
coming out of
VedMac
their
again.
shields. Like
Yeah.
it's coming out in the form of like Reddit posts and 200-word essays. You know what I'm saying? Go
That
ahead
makes
and
sense.
ban me, Larry. That kind of shit. Like, all right, well.
Ban. Yeah.
Sounds like we're gonna do some solving. So I'll be playing around with the Hecate, and then I'll have a VedMac for backup.
Bro, you actually literally asked him to ban you, though.
Right, I'm headed over now.
Oh, like me, like I can't stop, dude. I've just been riffing.
That's awesome.
Drive active.
I've been riffing for 5 hours.
Turning green swords will never actually throw down because of time zones,
You like
right?
The SIG we're in?
Poking USTZ, in
Fleet?
fact, we'll just feed to keep the fight going until
It's-
CNTZ. Yeah.
There's so many, like Shahukin, Kurama, Mahista, like all those.
No, I
All
mean
those are in there.
I meant the one we're sobbing.
Oh, I haven't got to it yet.
No, no,
Good
it's okay.
question,
I'll just
though.
go to Narnia.
Yeah, Narnia.
Narnia, yep. On my way.
And like the thing is, because it is so, because nullsec is so plentiful, like
Okay,
they
so you're
need
playing
those
Kiri,
big fights,
yeah.
or else the economy kind of
Stick
gets
with what we
fucked.
have. We don't need anything special.
Do you want my damage to be a VedMech, or do you want me to get bigger?
Our Veddies are fine. Fuck it.
All right.
Yeah,
Switch
Veddies
if
are
we want.
awesome.
I'm doing a Kate Vedi.
Vedi or attack BC.
Warp drive active.
Who have we been campaigning against? Whoever our prospects want to put us up to. Dude, Gert's right. My forehead it got unevenly burned, like my brow.
We almost defeated the big other. It can bleed.
Warp drive active.
Dude, isn't it crazy how many connections there is now? It's fucking wild, huh? Like people
Be able to
I
be
don't
a
think-
Jita.
Yeah, dude. Like it's so nuts. Like we can just bring battleships from Jita, Danny. We don't even like
Yeah.
Another thing is this too, nerd. They
Docking
switch
permission requested. Docking request
so there's a
accepted.
static system in Pochman that it reoccurringly pops up a connection to K-Space.
Yeah.
So you just go to that one and you're out, you know? So our filaments are
Oh, it's a specific system. I
yes,
see.
in peace on the P side now.
Yeah. So, and it's like a static wormhole, basically.
Yep. So think about this.
Here's where I'm leaving Del ruin your streamer block.
Inside.
Uh-oh. We were in
which
Wicked
we don't
Creek, so it was
really
like, time
use
for you to
most.
unanchor your
I-
shit.
There's gonna be
Uh-oh.
so many connections, like starting from the inside would be
Yeah.
as good or better now too. But let's say the first connection I discover is in Minmatar.
I remember
you're
that.
Docking from Jita, and you're like, I want to come out there now, Larry. Like, all right, well, fucking eat a Perun or eat a Savrog or whatever, and you come out through the the Pochvin connection.
You said it's 70 now?
Yeah.
Yeah, on the
The
K-Spide.
polo's on grid right now, so...
So don't fuck it up.
Yeah, it's 70, right?
Yep, the ping
And
we
the
have should be
K-side.
70.
Okay.
The one in
should be.
Karama, did you make this one, Inth, or me?
I think I made it.
This one?
Oh god, is it
The one-
70?
The one I'm on is at Faction
Yeah.
War Larry.
Okay, good.
In this system, it's Faction War Larry.
Yeah, they should be fine. So, just so we're clear, inside is the same. K side is different. It's a 70 now.
That's lovely.
Yeah. They're probably. I would assume they're going to uniform them up. We're going to have the same grid on both sides eventually. My prediction, which I could be wrong, is they're going to roll that in with the Drifter Crisis event. So Capsuleer Day, because Drifter Crisis was Capsuleer last year, and it was the Drifter Dreadnought, you know?
I think it was Nyla doing the heavy lifting most. You heard
I
about
hope,
it? Yeah.
what I was telling Danny,
Nyla was doing a lot for
is-
sure.
I hope the Nullsuckers cried. They're like, there's no way for us to haul anymore. And then
All
they
right, I
made,
was
like,
thinking about this
a
fit.
static system that
And I don't
connects
know
to
if I
the
need my
drifters, and it makes it even
medium
easier for
newts.
us. They give them something, they make just another way.
Because if someone's on me, I'm kind of
we can
fucked.
camp the quote safe connection, one that like pops you up on the structure or whatever the fuck it does. You come out of the shipcaster, you're just like somewhere within 30 kilometers of this thing, and you just caught. Like, yep. Shit like that. Okay, I want to do this one at the top of the list.
Warp drive active.
So I'm still gonna make all the other pings and the S warp, but I'm just gonna make the other one with my first formation. So I'm gonna have to switch, you know. But the S warps and all that other shit should still work.
I don't want to put like a smart bomb on it.
You said they reduced the size of the grid. It might work. Depends on how S-warpy
So
it is.
it just goes. They just moved the beacon from 84 to 70 of the
Oh,
whole,
that's it. Oh, okay.
Yep.
All right.
so that people don't have to make a custom warp in range now. Do you
Right.
remember how I used to sit and preach about that? Like, the only thing that's stopping people is this.
Oh,
Dude, I
man.
swear to
Yeah.
God, Bjorn or
Yeah, but that's
Kestrel or
part
one
of
of
the
those guys
beauty
was
of it,
watching.
you know?
Yeah.
Why not just learn it as well? It's not hard. You know, that I found that there's two kinds of people where doing that is really difficult or really hard, but it doesn't solve it anyways. You know, like if
It's
you're
only
the kind
8
of
jump
person
freighter
where you
hops.
figure out,
Nice.
like how to warp your ship at a specific distance, it's not really going to help you that it, you know,
Somebody
it's
fixes it for
slightly
you.
harder to
Yeah.
click on distance, right?
Right.
You don't even know how to move your ship there.
Only
They'll always
4,000
warp at like 0
isn't
or,
great.
you know, they'll warp at the wrong
Mhm.
thing. That's really what's going on.
What's a light drone range?
Exactly.
Warp drive
It's the same
active.
mentality as you could look at it as a problem, or you could look at it as a different scenario. Like, you either concept of streaming the game, you could
3,500?
sit here and try to hide all the intel and be fucking schizo the whole time, or you could just show everybody and be like, yeah, come fuck with me. You can use it both ways, right? Shit, it's like you can look at it as an issue or come up with a good solution.
Warp drive active.
Or wait, it's ECM's orbital range is 7,500. Yeah, optimal range for a medium. What's like a warrior?
Oh, Danny, I got a slick move. I'm gonna do the warp with my. Then I'm gonna come out and drop the other formation.
Okay, so a light drone will get in range of me.
This is the good ping. Okay. Mmm. Early comers. The coomers.
We'll try a smart bomb.
Those schizos you
See
were
how it
talking about.
goes.
They calculated by the orientation of the background as you went through the hole. They triangulated what hole it was, and then already went there. They knew.
Probably.
Then I can have a remote armor rep. That way we can just, in case any of us takes armor damage, we can just rep that up real quick. Or if I have two of
If you want
these.
to come onto this grid and save these formations, I'm going to start winding up.
I think it's going to probably be more helpful than... Well, then again, I mean, the newts are really helpful when I need to, like...
You can make starbursts, right?
Get in
I have
close
the
with
scanner on
someone.
this, yeah.
Okay, cool.
I even have one that's offset 45 degrees from your formation.
See, this is why I like gaming with you, bro.
Thank you, man. Yeah, I like gaming with you too, man. It's good with the probes. It's so valuable.
Yep.
How'd you get it offset?
So what I got the probes out. I centered them on myself as like just in space, looked at my ship, and I used my D-scan, how it shows on your system map there with the probes, where your D-scan is. I just aimed that in, like I looked between the probes and then just moved the probe to that with shift click to move it.
Oh, okay.
Like similar to how you make the drifter one, but
yeah.
But it's good because they're offset on like where anyone else would put them unless they've done that too, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Dude, nerd's a nerd, bro. This guy's a drifter, bro.
It's not going to be perfectly aligned, but it'll be, I don't know, good.
Yeah.
Okay, let me just give you guys some tests real quick. I'm gonna S warp at 70 inch and just see what happens, just to make sure, you know, like
it will work fine.
Yep.
Yeah, let's do this. We'll keep a newt. We'll keep a smart bomb.
Dude, another layer. My favorite thing is, they got a combat scan us and shit. Like, the grid is now gonna be on the soft hub. You know how they've been coming to the hole a lot recently, and we've changed our style and all this shit. Now we're just gonna be fighting you on the fucking hub, dude. I'm pretty sure.
We'll know if they go for it, you know?
Oh, big time now. Like,
because they have to scan the
probes popping out and shit. Like, what's up, dude? You got trying to scan? You just hop over there real quick. What's going on?
Interesting. The cold gas is better.
I got like a feeling that a lot of these attention and stuff on the drifter stuff, like obviously it's because of us doing this for 2 years straight now. Like there's no doubt in my mind that showing
okay,
the
that's
average
very
Joe
expensive.
how this works has brought a lot of awareness to it. And that's kind of what's, I feel like they're looking at it now, you know, in pieces. I'm not saying they're focusing on it, but it's like on the drawing board, you know?
Yeah. Well, it should be, you know, they haven't really finished it yet, in a sense, right?
Right.
I wonder what's going to come with it, though. It's pretty interesting.
This is my thought because I've sat out here and watched the sites. Like, dude, last year before the Drifter Crisis, I watched each of the anomalies
Wow,
out
this gets
there
sub 3?
like
Jesus
change. There was like a
Christ.
fucking pile of these metal pylons, and then it like a week later it turned into a fucking like a fence or something that was like housing the event or whatever. Like it was literally changing, and they were like leaving the clues in drifter space because the, you know what I'm saying? So here's what I think is they have generic assets currently, meaning the Sisters of Eve flotilla is in all 5 systems. That's
6,
they're all the
7.
same.
I need an
Same
8.
planet, you know what I'm saying? That
Oh, I
whole
have an
area
8.
that you warp into, that's all the same. The only thing they've changed is they've added that big pylon below each of the empires drifter structure, right? And that's the result of us killing the drifter dreadnought and like taking his pylon or whatever the fuck it is and putting it, you know, each of the empires like moved into each of the holes, right? So I
Yeah.
think the next part of it, they're going to change the inside. What we're seeing on the outside, I believe, will be what happens to the inside in terms of the drifter grid itself, right? Because they even said at the end of the patch notes, like, we're not going to do it all at once. It literally says that, like, we're going to do something, but not all at once. In other words, right? They say it in different contexts, but that's basically what they're saying. So,
Yeah.
I mean, I could see them changing it like that. Now, my thought process is this: they're gonna get
Warp
rid of the
drive
generic
active.
assets. They'll replace the Sisters of Eve flotilla with the empire that lives there, right? Oh, I'll have an Amar flotilla, a Triglavian flotilla, whatever. So it kind of represents that they live in that
Oh shit,
space.
I'm
And
too poor.
who knows? Maybe they put something out there that connects to each of these empire spaces or whatever they're gonna do, right? Because the people are going to sit here and complain that they now have to scan a Hove observatory. They're going to be like, oh, I want to go to the static Hove observatory, which you could say is like a shipcaster in the shipcaster Shadow War that leads to faction warfare. It's a literal bus stop that you go, and then it connects to the pads that are linked up at that time, right? So whatever landing pads they have linked up in LowSec, they can go to the shipcaster, and it will alternate between whatever pads they have linked. So you see what I'm saying? Like people have the ability to like circumvent Tama and all the things that stop you
Warp
from
drive
getting to
active.
faction warfare space currently. It's literally in the game right now, right?
Yeah.
So I could see them being like, why not have a shipcaster to fucking drifter space? And here's the thing too, it's probably not going to be safe. You know? Right. Plus suck your probes.
I just did another thing and I will. Capsule. Capsule.
Go with Aurora.
But
Probably
yeah, I
coming
hope.
in 100 kilometers off a specific gate.
Mm.
Or they're not.
Warp drive active.
You see it's 45? They haven't loaded yet, but...
Yeah, that's fucking sick, dude.
One of them I fucked up, but... It's not actually that bad of a fuck up.
I really like that. Ah, man, we're gonna have so much fun during Capsuleer Day event, dude. I swear to God, we're gonna have a blast, dude.
What's
Got a
going on in
feeling.
Capsuleer Day?
I don't know, dude, but last year it was the Drifter Dreadnought, you know? Like,
Oh yeah? Yeah,
you
there's
would take
always
the
something good on
filament.
Capsuleer.
Yeah. You
Capsuleer
took the
mob.
filament to
Dipping
drifter
the
space.
Kool-Aid.
Dude,
Yeah.
I
Getting
honestly
hyped
didn't
up.
even go.
I'm turning into chaos right now, dude. Tomorrow's Tuesday,
Uh-huh.
guys.
Yep.
And because it's a Tuesday, CCP is going to release an event on this side of the world first. Fucking sounding like chaos right now, dude. Sound like I'm just nerd, I'm just reinvigorated. You know what I'm saying? You know how I've been like,
Yeah.
oh, even, you know, I'm an emotional roller coaster with this game, dude.
I
I
know.
quit the game. I've quit the game like 4
Warp
times in the
drive
last month.
active.
This one just reinvigorates my soul.
Sometimes it just yeah. You can't have the highs without the lows, you know?
Exactly.
Dude, I got on today and looked at my Wanderer, and it was just. It was so bad looking for, like, anything.
Vetter. Vedmac named Vetter?
That's not me.
Not on short.
Warp drive active.
Oh, fuck. I accidentally brought a warrior with me.
Dude, we have to thicken up our grid, and because the fight's gonna happen here now. You know what I'm saying? There's less incentive. Dude, they can't instant warp a saber to the hole at 0 and cloak it anymore. You know? They're just gonna
Yep.
be like, fuck. What do we do now? You know, our
Starts-
premeditated play
yeah.
that we've used every time against Larry doesn't work anymore. Fuck. Bro, we're gonna flip this system. The morale is down. It is down. I can just feel it already.
Warp drive active.
We're done for. Wow, there was not a big timer on this one. How big was this?
10-minute? $70.
Warp drive active.
You guys tackle this guy. Just beat the fuck out of him while I wind up my lasers. Those are shuttles, dude. No inkling of
Warp drive active.
sign. You know what I'm saying?
Vignette.
Oh, dude, Inth, I'm so glad you told me about that implant, bro. I would have never been Apollo proof without it, you know?
Which one?
The fucking agility that brought me from 4.02.
Oh, yeah.
Remember when you looked at my fit, you're like, Larry,
Larry.
you're fucking like you're a millisecond away, dude. Like, I didn't even notice.
Yeah, this is some high school shit. You should know this.
Yep.
Speaking of millisecond away, you should check your Mally fit.
Oh, it is. Wow. Okay,
Yeah,
Danny.
with the plate changes.
Yeah.
Plate changes.
Uh-huh.
It's
Here, I have a new one.
3.05 now.
There's a new skill, advanced armor layering.
Doesn't
Yeah,
fix
I
it.
got that though. Yeah, I got that.
When was that? Was that like really recent?
Yeah, but my fit is pooish. I should have had this fit fixed a long time ago. Would have.
There you go. You're welcome.
Warp drive active.
I fixed it.
They're gonna let us get this, Danny.
I don't know. In local, they typed ZZZZZ.
Really?
They sure
They
did.
left.
Wow.
New day, same shit.
Dude, nullsec is cricketing.
Dude, they are cringe sec. Cringe sec.
Do they have another spell pop we could entosis?
Yeah, we could just go next door and start.
Next door.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Like, why not?
Oh man, we could also just fake out any system that has a hove ops. We could just find like a wormhole in there and just treat it like a drifter hole, right?
Yeah.
They won't know. We
Yeah,
just
we're
warp
totally
off
on the
grid.
drifter hole.
Yeah.
Dude, that's crazy. Think about it.
Yeah, we could just
People
scan a
don't
wormhole.
know if we have a drifter hole or not,
Yep.
unless they scan the wormhole, every signature in system.
And even if it is just a wormhole, we still
Works all the
can-
same, yeah,
It's the
yep.
same tactic almost.
Yeah,
Okay,
we
let's
don't
go
get
next door.
the dead grid,
LX,
but yeah.
LX, LX.
Warp drive active.
Who are these guys? Only feats?
There's a +1, only fleets. There's 2 gates in this system.
I'm on LX.
I wonder where he's going.
It's a
Is
jackdaw.
that the blue letter
Same right there.
alliance?
He
Jackdaw.
gone. Oh. He went to a planet.
Yeah.
Customs office.
Warp drive
I'm going
active.
0.
Going 70.
He's not here.
Okay,
Warp
there's
drive
11
active.
people next door. This is rote works. Let's go the other way. Any Astero coming through? On the LX Astero gonna pop up. You might be able to catch him.
All right, I'll try.
He's gone. Okay, let's go Z.
Oh,
Warp
another
drive
thing flashed.
active.
That's probably me.
Oh, okay.
Warp drive active.
Take this warp. Oh man, God, I just love being happy.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah. You know, yeah. It's 3:05. What the fuck is Danny doing? Exactly, dude. It's like I don't even know what time in London. 1:40
Is
a.m.,
it?
dude.
1:40 a.m.
Take this if these rats.
There's only one guy in here. In ZS. And then he left.
Wait a second. So this is deep water. Low ADM. Let's go for it.
Warp drive active.
Go with 360 around this gate.
Oops, I just warped out.
So, no, you're fine. I'm gonna do it, but I'm just saying I'm gonna build a ping around this gate, guys. So if they like bubble it or something crazy, I'll have it tacked above gate. Double tack for above, single tack for below. Feel me, boys?
Yep.
You don't warp right into the bubble of the gate or. start fucking with him on this. I also was thinking about this, and even talking about battleships. You know, like the more reasonable way getting large weapons on grid is attack BC.
Yeah.
You know, Talos, dude, is basically a freak cormorant, right? A cormorant that shoots 200, basically. Got like the same align time. This one will be quick as well.
A conversation. Yes.
I feel reinvigorated. A new sense of purpose. My tools have been sharpened. My focus is laser. My purpose is defined. My will is unbreakable.
Someone sent me a combo asking why we're all called Drifter Probe.
Yes! We are fucking probe gods in this fleet, dude. Because we do things, we put effort into our fucking fleets. Because we're demonstrating what effort looks like on D-Scan, okay? In the form of probe scanners. Do you guys see how do you guys see how everything reaches, it comes right back around full circle to the ABDN? It's all a reference joke to ABDN as the punchline. All roads lead to Alpha Bot Drifter Network. Every joke leads to Alpha Bot Drifter Network. Why are you called Scanner Probe? Because our ships are named after the effort that you should see on grid.
Hey, there's a low sec hole in here. Easy outs.
Oh my god. We go to nullsec, we go to drifter space, we're fucking.
And then we're right back in drifter space as
Yep.
well.
Yep. So we get caught in, we can just yeet out.
Mark that hole for us, bro.
I sure did. It's just
I
called
love
wormhole.
drifting,
I'm
dude.
gonna go stick my damage in there.
Hey, me too.
I put it at the top.
Give us the double tack.
All right.
Oh man. We just gotta, Danny, we're thinking now, dude. We're cooking, right? We don't need a D-space grid even, right? We can pop in and out of the... Bro, with the pot spin changes in combination with the drifter changes, we are now officially bobbing and weaving.
Bobbing.
Officially.
I could just hear the naysayers at the CCP roundtable.
You know how they do it.
So you're talking about Larry, right?
Well, you know, there's this thing that you can, if the force projection is.
So you mean Larry though, right? Like Larry, like Badman Larry, the guy that keeps fucking attacking you guys from drifter space?
Well, it's not really that, but
It's that nerd
Okay,
guy.
we'll look at drifter space for you guys. Oh, so it turns out you guys are massively exploiting. Okay, we're gonna take that away from you now. Get fucking dunked by yourself. Oh, the joke is just so good, bro. What did they find, Danny, when they looked into it? Sino exploiting, Sino exploits, and
Filament
AlphaBot
exploits
Drifter
as
Network.
well.
Yep, filament
Yeah.
exploits. They found nothing but exploits.
Check abandoned
So,
research complex.
Good.
Oh wait, yeah, because we're in
Oh man, Drifter
drone lands.
bot.
Okay, that makes sense.
AlphaBot Drifter Network.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was. People were using the edge of Drifter space somehow to bug out the filament so they get filament on it.
Yep.
That was another exploit they were doing.
AlphaBot Drifter Network. They're solidifying things with the 70 too, Danny. You know what I'm saying? They want that. Like custom probe formations and starbursts and this grid we just built with probes. Like this is an
Drive
example of what
active.
the probe launcher can do. It's supposed to do this. It makes
Yeah.
celestial objects in space that you can warp to. It's a fucking probe scanner. Like if you don't fit one, you can't do that, which therefore you need teamwork, right? Like
It's a high slot. We have to sacrifice an entire slot on our ship to do it.
yep. And this shit is
Sounds
S
like it takes
tier.
effort.
Yeah, exactly. And it takes organization and a culture. How do you make a culture? Well, you guys got to share your bookmarks. You got to trust each other and shit. Like, well, that's a culture. Like, this is why like the drifting thing won't change for any of these guys if they're willing to build a sig. Like, think about this. Hey guys, we need the drifters to log for today and scan all the hove holes. Okay. Instead, they're just gonna sit here and cry and be like, "We can't do it the way we've done it. What the fuck?" How about you guys get good and you log in and you fucking scan them manually and you all report to the bookmarks? I don't know. Do it like that. That sounds like a legitimate
I
way
put
of.
where that hole leads to. I think it's pretty hilarious.
Notes?
Inflate.
Yeah.
Oh my
I'll put it in
lord,
the
dude.
notes.
No way. Danny, look. It leads to our favorites. You know how we have like a low sec on
Mm.
our paper route? Ding.
Yeah.
Leads to there, bro. Jita. We have one.
The Galante one.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
The one where all the freaks are at always.
There's so many freaks.
There's so many freaks in there, for real. Remember that guy that freak teleported to the other gate and like cut me off or whatever during the Winter Nexus? He was so dude. I've never seen like a super and all this shit, a Nidhogger. Like it sinoed so fast, bro. I was like, damn. Like that guy has done this so many times. Danny, this was that one day that guy logged in with like 5 instant lock gnosises and put them on like every side of the gate and shit. And he sat there, remember? That was the same system. Remember I was like, yeah, dude, he's at 0. Like we were side chatting and shit. It's like he's got a fucking and you were like in Creole or whatever. I'm like, yeah. Like, wow. Both sides? Yep.
Yikes.
I got the same feeling from these guys. These guys are kind of sweat lords. I don't think they're coming.
They gave us some pretty good fights in their prime time, but I think it's too late for them. They're like late EU.
Yeah, Big Ab. Actually, they're pretty
Like
good. They're
killing
good. You know
Larry?
who I
No,
think's good at this game
I'm chilling with
is,
Larry.
the group's like snuffed
We're
out.
sobbing together.
You know, people like talk shit or whatever, but dude, they're on like every single super kill mail, and you know what I mean. Like they're teleporting around the fucking game, like killing supers. It's pretty crazy.
Absolute freaks.
He just passed me. Nice.
Yep, all the shiesty fucking blue on blue shit. Like they're playing
dedicated.
EVE Online, dude. Like to the fullest.
All right, it's time.
Yeah.
To read the patch notes.
Kind of hard to hate on those guys when they're so good at it, you know? Because you look at all these big kill mails like Galaxier videos and shit. You know how he like opens up like showing kill mails.
Active.
I always watch his news update, and every time it's like snuffed out, fucking Big Ab snuffed out. Like some guy logs this fucking super out of the coffin, immediately caught, dude. Asset safety, dead. Can't dock again. Like he undocks, you know, he's just dead now. Like that shit's
Griffin?
dead.
Griffin.
Okay, burning up to you. Damp him up, jam him up. He's gonna lock me.
Damped.
Nice, he can't even lock me. Good shit, he's burning
Nice! Point him, dude. Fuck
Point
him
him,
up.
point him.
I'm working on it. Oh.
Carries his pro! I knew the pocket sander would work, dude! Ah! Pocket sand.
Okay, I can't scan down a Griffin.
Pocket sand.
Too small, too E-Worry.
Dude,
That's fine.
This
Or that means I should
far
probably
as I'm
just get
concerned, Nerd's the
sisters.
best fucking pocket sander in New Eden, dude. I don't know a better one. Until someone shows me otherwise, I don't know one.
Dude, I suck at this game.
I mean, dude, that shows you where you're at. Again. Play shoe fly.
Damped.
Oh my god. Dude, it's a hard counter.
Yep.
And the old get fucked.
He's warping in at 100.
Yep, just stay shoe fly. That's all you gotta do. I'll do the burning, you do the damping. You gotta reset to shoe fly. Reset to my Punisher. You see what I'm saying? That's all you need to do.
Yeah, I've been descanning the direction he comes from and burning there before.
These jamming nerds. Here we go. He's down here on this side now.
Warp drive active.
Right on that bookmark.
Damped.
Pointed. Kill him.
Oh, nice. Sending the webs on him.
Slow
Going
that
4K.
man down.
Going 4K.
I can scram him, dude.
Trying to.
Dude, he's not outrunning you in a melee.
Get that scram on, son.
Don't bounce off the TV, noob.
I'm gonna get him. Gotcha, bitch. Him, guys, warp to me. He's jamming me.
He can't jam you.
That doesn't
work
matter.
like that.
Yeah. I guess
What?
he could ECU
Yeah.
drone you, but if he jams you,
Yeah.
it means only you can only target him.
Oh yeah, that's right. Kate this nerd. You can
Hello,
kinda just hold him.
friend.
Shredded nerd. Ended the jam, surprisingly. Somehow. That guy's a fucking Chad
He was
pilot.
fast. Jesus.
Yeah, he was. What the fuck?
Well, I mean,
He was
sat here-
hauling ass. What was his fit?
I don't know. He's dissected everything on grid before he got here. Obviously, he's a fucking clairvoyant pilot. Organic response and everything.
Did he have a pod that I just exploded?
Did he?
That shouldn't go that fast, right? He must have.
He could have pulled it.
Overdrive lows.
He's only 41 with an overheated.
He was going 30 something, 38, 37.
Oh, okay. I thought someone said he was going 40.
He was
There
going
was a-
4K.
Yeah, there was a point where he
Oh,
was
okay.
Let me look at the thing real quick. One
I
second.
might have
Yeah,
got
no
web zone
pod.
faster.
But he must have overheated and just, yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Warp
Overview
drive
Andy.
active.
Look at Larry. Overview Andy. Just about bounced off the TV like a fucking nerd. I'm going 4. He's going 4K. Look. He's barely able to catch him. One heat cycle, dude. I'm gonna go get him.
What was his fit?
In fleet.
It was basic. Jam strength. And just an MWD.
I see why Girth always makes fun of my forehead when I'm tackling, because I'm leaning forward and it's all forehead. You know?
So what's the play with the ECM? Oh, because you couldn't lock the TV then.
He jams me, it
Yeah.
resets the cycle. Dude, I'm just gonna get a fucking T21, Danny, and like I'm a billionaire, okay?
The
I'm gonna
221?
Yeah, I'm gonna put it on the
If
fucking
you're gonna
funny.
do that, at least upgrade the hull to something.
I know what we
stronger
would
than the
do.
punny.
Links. It would be the links thing. Remember how we were sitting
The
here going,
Bifrost.
Garbage
Bifrost.
day.
All right, guys, you ready for links? All right, they're landing. Like links out.
Don't forget.
Fucking,
Bring out your garbage
no
today.
auto repeat links.
Yeah,
no auto
it's the
repeat links.
It's the perfect anchor as well for everybody. It's a entosisor that gives everybody speed links.
Yep. And info links. Actually, I kind of want a Ventosisor that can fly in a line and fuck something off too. Because it's
it
capped.
can do both.
Yeah, it's capped at 4K speed.
Right.
So something that could kill all the shit that can go 4K.
Could do a Magus then with drones.
Yeah, mediums and lights combined.
Just full lights.
Yeah. In this case, full lights. Yeah, I like the Swagus. It's always a good choice. Throw down an EC script on it so you can't get sensor SIBO on it. Scan strength it up. Intosis link it up.
Yeah.
I think that would be sick because also info links would be good in the sense of can't I give the Kiris the stuff that he needs without him having to have the instant lock, so you can free up one of his dams, right? That's what we should do then.
And you can get one that gets even more range for the shit as well.
Yep. So when they get ready to land, I'm like, here's their shit, take these.
Shut up, Larry. All right. So I'll be right back before we do this.
That's how we play it, Danny. Let's dream up. Yeah, let's dream up a free
Magus fit.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
It's coming
Go for
from
the kill.
8K.
He's coming in here.
He's coming from AK. Deskinned.
He's gone. About to say.
Nice.
On 8K, yeah, that's gates. He just went gate to gate, huh? And maybe hang out on the gate. Or one of our tackles. Yeah, I'll get OI gate. Yeah, we're gonna upgrade the Bifrost Bro. You know what we should do too, Danny, is find an indie guy and like get the T2 links. What's the expensive part of it, Ant? Isn't there something weird? It needs like some fucking weird part from a hacking site or some shit.
For links?
No, the Intosis link.
You gotta kill those sleeper guys. Those ones that are in high sec and they scan. They just sit on the gate scanning. I don't know if
Oh,
they're in high sec
really?
anymore.
The
The sleeper
Lancers.
drifter. The ones that doomsday you if you get them too low.
Uh-huh.
They drop the Intosis link part. I'm not sure if they're the same ones that are the drifter response battleships. Did they drop those as well? I don't know.
We should find out what the real part of the recipe is that's expensive and try to target farm it because those things are 250 mil each, right?
Wow. The Intosis link itself is 250 mil.
Yeah, the tier 2 is. Guys coming through this gate on 8 tech K 8KE. I'll see what it is in a second. Crane.
There isn't really one thing that's super expensive. Just a bunch of average shit. It's pretty much just PI and stuff that you craft from minerals. Yeah, it's literally just PI and minerals.
The most expensive component is Morphite, 55 mil. The Intosis link is 33 mil.
I bet you Naramos could easily get us really cheap Intosis links. The T2 ones.
They might have each of a racial component for their Tech 2 production as well. It's going to require
those are easy, you just make them.
Yeah.
Yeah, we get Naramos on that. Because now that they made these changes, I really want to push up the Sov. And people are going to start relying, like, you can already see the culture changing, Danny. They're sitting here trying to jam us and shit. It's like, yeah, well. Now
Is the
we're going
Intosis link 2 way better?
Yeah, it winds up in 2.5 minutes instead of fucking 5.
Oh my.
And it has a range of 50k.
Oh my goodness.
All right. The Catalyst Major Update. Capsuleers, a major update for Catalyst expansion is here, bringing balance changes, new opportunities for carrier pilots, and targeted improvements across several areas of New Eden. This update focuses on strengthening ship roles, improving risk versus reward, and creating a healthier ecosystem where more strategies can thrive. At the same time, new content and quality of life improvement create fresh challenges for PvE pilots and alliances alike. Following the major update, you can participate in a unique Galente election event starting March 19th. filled with challenges, rewards, and political intrigue. Well, Larry's fucking talking loud in my ear. Oh wait, this is the dev chat. That's fucking 37 minutes long. Okay. Can't watch that right now. Meta changes and sharper roles, reinforcing distinct ship roles while reducing the dominance of few all-purpose options, should lead to more intentional choices, more counterplay, and battles that feel earned. Okay. Black Ops battleships increase their damage potential, but their durability decreases. Oh wait, I thought people said their damage got decreased too. That's good. Pushing them closer to their intended identity as powerful raiders that rely on precision and timing rather than brute resilience. Yeah, for sure. That sounds good. Faxes now better reflect their strategic value and cost on the battlefield. These changes aim to make them more sustainable when deployed correctly while preserving the risk involved in committing capital support. Interesting. We'll see what that changes. Carriers continue to incrementally evolve following recent updates to the capital ecosystem. Increased sustainability and additional tuning strengthen their role in both fleet warfare and high-end PvE. Okay. The Zenitra Dreadnought adjusts in response to Capsuleer feedback. The baseline performance now aligns more closely with its intended role, but a new Tech 2 weapon allows the ship to regain its previous power level. These changes incur greater variety across the Dreadnought lineup. Okay. What was its intended role? While the capital meta remains strong overall, these incremental adjustments help ensure it stays healthy and diverse. SOCT ships are also getting a slight reduction in their damage output. These ships are highly versatile, have low skill requirements, and are given away every Capsuleer day. They are therefore a bit too powerful when these factors are taken into account. Yeah, I agree there. Then again, like, the weird thing right now is that the SOCT ships are actually more expensive, or at least like the Praxis, right? The Praxis is more expensive than like a T1 battleship. A new opportunity for carrier pilots. A new crab beacon for carriers gives pilots a fresh, high-risk, high-reward PvE activity. That's probably good. It's just like there were dread crabs and now there's a carrier crab. This allows carriers to deploy specialized beacons that trigger challenging encounters designed specifically for capital scale engagements. For Capsuleers willing to commit powerful assets to the battlefield, success can yield substantial rewards. For hunters, they create new opportunities to track and engage valuable targets, so it's a risky proposition. Pochvin improvements. Several targeted improvements strengthen Pochvin identity as a dangerous and rewarding region. Combat pacing has been redefined, rewards redistributed, and several activities adjusted to encourage more frequent conflict. Observatory flashpoints receive tuning to improve combat flow, while vigilant point sites see increased payouts. Additional improvements to increase red loot drops and raise the chance for valuable items to appear after ship destruction within the region. Ooh. Okay, so there's like an ADM or like a risk modifier in Pochvin now, maybe? I really like what they did like previous Pochvin changes, so I'm really excited about these new Pochvin changes. Trig ships also gain immunity to Pochvin system debuffs, further reinforcing their thematic connection to the region and encouraging their use there. Oh, nice. That's cool. Together, these changes should make Pochman feel more active, more rewarding, and more destructive. Force projection changes. Force projection remains a complex challenge without a simple single solution. This update introduces a targeted step towards improving the situation by requiring drifter wormholes to be scanned before they can be used. These temporary pathways have been used as rapid transit corridors across New Eden. Requiring probe scanning adds additional effort and uncertainty, helping preserve strategic depth while preventing them from functioning as effortless mass highways. Let's go. Further adjustments will continue through incremental changes rather than disruptive overhauls. Nice. But okay, so Larry's been talking about this, but they're talking about force projection, not drifter shit. Larry's just on fucking a drifter high. The Galente election. Starting on 19th of March, which is tomorrow, capsuleers can shape the future of the Galente Federation during the presidential election event. By completing challenges across a wide variety of activities, pilots can support their preferred candidate while earning rewards. These will suit a range of playstyles across high-sec, low-sec, null-sec, and wormholes. Let's go! Including new sites where you will face escalating waves of rogue drones and rogue drone hacking sites. Rewards from challenges include new hybrid drones, new officer modules. Ooh, okay, let's go. Unique campaign buses, plex, and skill points. What is a unique campaign buses? So we're going to be killing rogue drones for the Galente, which makes sense because they made the rogue drones, more or less. The presidential candidates are blah, blah, blah. We'll look into that like Friday. I'm busy tomorrow, all tomorrow. I'll play like a little bit on Friday, a little Saturday, and then I'm probably busy Sunday. Log in daily during the election for rewards including skills, skill points, boosters, evermarks, and more. With Omega pilots getting bigger and better rewards, as well as the Alpha track. Upgrade to Omega at any point, yeah. The candidate who receives the most capsular support will become the next president of the Galente Federation. Nice, let's go. That's fun. Special offers, whatever. Keep your eyes peeled for a special Galente election officers coming as well. If you're hungry for even more details, check out the patch notes. Oh, what do you know? The patch notes. All right. A new carrier-specific Concord rogue analysis beacon has been added. Spawned rogue drone NPCs will not attack drones or fighters. Spawned rogue drone NPCs will not attack drones or fighters. That seems weird. The scanning phase lasts 16 minutes instead of 10, with rewards scaled to match. Okay. Linking requires fewer complex encryption qubits, allowing 4 links to be made per character per day. Nice. Less signal interference is generated per use. Nice. VPCs can be bought from Concord at the same cost as the standard variant. Okay. Concord rogue analysis beacons can no longer be deployed within asteroid belts. Sure. The carrier crab gives players who are willing to accept greater difficulty in exchange for a significantly higher reward ceiling. Blocking deployment within belts will prevent rorquals from using panic modules while running a crab beacon. Oh, nice. Excellent. All right. And sounds like our SOV hub is complete.
Okay, strategic depth bots roll out.
All right.
Crane on this gate. He's going to be going one gate to the next. I'm
Active.
taking us to 8K. Hopefully we land. Getting. This crane, no other way. All right.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Okay, let's go comb the list on the inside and see who else we got left to solve. See if anybody else will fight us.
Remember
It feels
the
like the
different warp
effortless.
distance.
Yeah.
The effortless Andes have given up.
Yeah, it feels like the effortless Andes don't know what's going on.
Warp drive active.
Sex space.
Fleet warp at 70. Here we go.
Warp drive active.
Holy shit.
Prepare to die.
Didn't fuck it up.
Oh.
Nice. I'm 4.2.
So you had the worst case?
Yeah.
Warp drive active.
Oh wait, was that
Oh my
Death
God.
you,
Smash.
Rumple? You were the person in
Effortless
local
Andes.
saying "Don't bubble me."
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Narnia. I gotta let my dog in. 1 sec.
Word.
Warp drive active.
Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, we were on the other gate. Sorry, we would have totally killed you given the opportunity.
Warp drive active.
I mean, you should have been able to get away from us in a crane. If you died to us in a crane, that would have been your own goddamn fault. Especially considering we don't even have a bubbler.
You get me a little ishy while my account winds down.
I want a little ishy.
Yeah. No effortless Andes in here. Be right back.
About 250 mil in rattlesnake parks. I don't know. I wouldn't really consider that getting us rich if we were to kill you. Considering a good number of our ships are more than that. Actually, I think only the Vedmax are more expensive than 250. And they're like just 250. What does this an assault frig go?
Alright. See. Where in New Eden should we go? Where should we go?
a little bit faster than me.
Got
So
one.
the Hecate can't easily catch Friggs.
I wouldn't assume these guys are effortless Andes.
Warp drive active.
But I also can assume that they are not strategic depth Chads. Okay.
They can certainly give Friggs
Good
a
for
run
the
for their
Viper.
money.
Bro, blue ice? Isn't it too late at night? Bro,
Hell
what
no.
are you doing, dude? Remember when we started at 2300, dude? Remember those days?
When we started at 23, yeah.
Yeah.
When we ended that coalition
Yep.
with our strategic depth.
With effortless Andes.
The effortless Andes, they couldn't keep up.
So wobbly,
Dude,
but it's
the
still
host
just
is
4.
literally just popping the fuck off with connections, dude. Like it's 0200 and we still have soft, bro. Oh. Dude, is it really like not like the proof is in the pudding here?
Mm-hmm.
No exaggerations. Effortless Andes.
Not in a Vedmac. Uh-oh.
You don't have to worry about it, brother.
Oh, okay.
You make
Yeah,
some
he's a
more
little too
squads
far out.
and
He
put
ain't
free
gonna...
move on. More squads, free move.
Okay. Second. I have to put in effort here really quick. Give me just a moment.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Now I have room for extra effort. So here you go.
I just saved the ping.
Let's
I
see.
need that effort directed to free move.
Warp
Okay,
drive active.
Effort is getting directed to free move on in wing 2. Okay.
Is the 3 jumper still good?
I believe so. You might have to put some strategic depth into one of the other ones. Go an extra jump. A little more effort.
Wait, this bad boy's sub 2? God damn. I fucking cooked with this fit.
Dude, how do we have so many connections?
I'm telling you, dude, it's wild, dude. This shows you how bad they were like using this system, dude. Zero effort. Like dude, it shows you the holes are literally 15 extra drifter holes on average, bro. That means every major block was doing this alpha bot drifter network
Effortless.
bullshit. Yep, effortless alpha bot drifter network Andes. The whole game was just like okay with it, basically. By the whole game, I mean every single major block.
Okay, we got a moment. Let's see. Carriers. NSAs can no longer be fit to carriers. Okay, that's kind of big.
I also feel like when we first started drifting, Danny, it was more close to this.
Carrier
it-
cargo
it
bay
was.
capacity has been
Yeah,
increased by the
definitely.
following
I
stats.
mean, but they did this because of us.
Increased cargo bay capacity. Okay, yeah. Carriers now has significantly larger cargo bay capacity than battleships. That makes sense. They should. Fighters. Oh, they reduced. Oh, wait. Okay, they reduced in number, but made them stronger. So, assumedly, they're about the same. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I'm aware I'm still streaming. That's why I'm talking about the fucking patch notes. Also, however, oh yeah, hold on. It's fucking delicious ass nacho time. Oh yeah.
I think I missed the scanner probe or something. Oh, I missed name. That could be a problem, dude. Not enough effort, Larry. Not enough strategic depth.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Okay, this one's big ADM, but I feel like they're gonna show up. Gentlemen's Club.
Yeah, they've shown up in the past.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you.
Warp drive active.
Really interested in the new carrier crab. I wonder why they made it not linkable by super carriers. Because then it would be a super carrier crab. Doi.
Okay.
Warp drive active.
We'll just link with carriers and dock up and run with the super. Oh, can you do that? That sounds a little exploity. Well, but like I don't know if they allow it, then sure.
Hello?
Where?
Hello.
We're in the one in Fleet.
Mm-hmm.
Because that way it makes it a little less good
The
for
whole
super
stuff
carriers
effort
when it's
listed.
designed for carriers, not super carriers. No.
Strategic depth. Well, that was.
Strategic depth acquired.
Yep.
All right. Got my wonderful
Strategic depth acquired.
secret
Thank
aardvark.
you.
Will it focus? There we go. The secret aardvark habanero sauce. Super delicious. Just drown my nachos in it. The only problem with enjoying spicy shit is that it only goes up. You enjoy
All
spicy
is
shit,
not
and then you're
here.
like, well, what if I had a little bit more spicy? What if we want a little bit more spicy? It's literally a
This is an old
sickening
vlog talking about this
addiction.
earlier. I thought Eve Online was gonna die. Right, Danny? It's just dying. Like this
It's
could
over.
be the nail in the coffin. After 22 years of effortless Andying.
Oh, I do want the spicy.
Put my probes out. I'll wait till you're done with those ones.
I'm here. I'll just put mine out. Tell me when you got it, and I'll put them all away. This is my last one.
Alright.
Let you save them all.
saved.
Mmm. This is delicious.
Okay. Alphabot Drifter Network acquired.
You're getting Crimson Desert tomorrow? Honestly, it looks really good. I paid 0% attention to it until like 2-3 weeks ago.
So Danny, I'm assuming some of that old school.
But like,
Nah.
The what?
I'm pretty
assuming
hyped
some
for
of that
it.
old school, right?
I'm not gonna get it right off the rip,
Yeah.
but I think I'll definitely put it on the wish list.
I'd never kiss
See
a
how the
girl.
reviews are.
Yeah.
See if it's really worth the salt. And then pick
But
it up on a sale later.
School. Bylord? Bozo?
Yeah, it does just seem fucking massive and something that you could really sink your teeth into.
The guy's name, Spylord Bozo.
And so like if you're ready to like get in and just enjoy the world, then I think you might enjoy it. All right. Yeah, a bunch of fighter changes. We've reduced the amount of fighters that can be deployed in a light fighter squad from 9 to 6. However, we increase the total health and damage of each fighter by 50% to compensate. Yep, totally makes sense. This way, a fighter squad has the same health and damage as before. However, each individual fighter now has more health, which means that the sustainability of the individual fighter is now increased. Excellent. Yep. Good.
Osprey Navy named Freak.
Oh.
I love it.
It's Freak. Oh, dude.
I would love to munch on one of those.
Dude,
coming
this is
from 5e.
so funny, bro. Freak! Wonder where you got that from.
Freak on the hole?
Is there?
No, I don't know.
We check.
I D-scan him at 5B.
Combat scanners.
Those are mine.
Okay. I love it, dude. His name is Freak. God, dude, we were.
Oh, both the gates are on the same exact D-scan. That's crazy.
I can smell the fear through the internet.
'Cause every gate is on the same warpin.
The Hecate also has a beefy 80% kinetic damage. So all those kinetic lock ships. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right. Faxes. 20% bonus to cap booster amount per level. Okay. Bonus to capacitor booster amount. Okay. That's an interesting bonus. It really forces using cap charges, which I guess probably they always do. I don't fly faxes, so I don't know how to fit a fax. Interesting. The Lif and Yazoo only get 7.5. Faxes had a heavy nerf in the surgical strike with the cap booster limit. In order to bring back some of that power back, we've added a bonus to all the faxes, increase the amount of capacitor the booster provides, which should mean that faxes are less likely to be neuted out. Nice. The Lif and Yazoo have an increased bonus to keep their flavor and uniqueness. Amount per... Oh, okay. They already had this bonus. Now it's even higher. Got it. SOCT, the Metamorphosis. 100% DPS roll bonus reduced to 80% for all weapon types, not drones. Okay, that's totally fine. No one uses Metamorphosis for damage. Synesis.
Scimitar.
What the fuck is a skimmy
Kill him
doing?
first.
Right now I'm D-scanning, because when I see him on 1, I'm going to go ahead and start my combat probes. And then hopefully
Okay,
they will
3.
finish when he lands.
Staying on this. Fighting them.
Maybe they will come, maybe they won't. I gotta be ready for the tackle.
Scimitar's on the station.
Dropping my guard. That way they come. Lovely nachos. They certainly couldn't execute any of my moves now.
Foreign local.
Raptor.
A raptor.
Raptor sent me Osprey. Be able to kill all this.
A simi and an osprey. What the fuck?
Free Navy.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
Osprey Navy named Freak.
Yeah, Freak's here.
I'll primarily let you guys, I guess, go for the tackle. Cause I want to my Veti. There's 5.
I
We
mean,
have
I'm
two
the only
tackle, we
other
have you, and
tackle.
we have carries. Yeah.
Plus, we have.
Oh, is carries the tackle?
Carries a long point.
Raptor.
Pilgrim.
I have long point as well.
Pilgrim. Okay,
Pilgrim?
that's a Sino, right?
Yes.
He just cloaked. The raptor warped in as a distraction, maybe. It's cooking us something. Metamorphosis.
Okay, that's a Cloak Tackler.
A can covert Sino as well, I think.
Yep. I'm zapping this guy up.
Meta.
His Raptor.
I don't think, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. Just let these assholes play around.
Okay. I wound down because I was at the very end of my cycle.
Well, you better wind back up.
Dude, wind the fuck back up. Why are we being pussies?
There's a Pilgrim on
Dude,
grid about to sign out.
We didn't play. We didn't play like this last year.
Oh, yeah. So did our enemies, though. They didn't bring Pilgrims the second they fucking saw us, you know?
So let them Sino. Waste their time.
Alright, let's see him.
Okay, thanks for watching, guys.
Give me something good to eat.
Winding back up. Okay, this Pilgrim is somewhere. I have a feeling he's gonna warp around and try to uncloak and scram my Veti, most likely.
Yeah, most likely.
Yep.
The fuck does a pilgrim even do? Nosses. Okay. It's a shit curse.
Zapped up that little raft there, though, huh? First time chatter, huh?
Yeah. There's an unusually large number of players next door. M4 TAC K. 5.
Yeah, that's their Sino. We're gonna light a giant Sino, basically.
Well, if they do, it's gonna be like 5 Black Ops,
Mm-hmm.
which we may be able to fight. I mean, as it's gonna be overwhelmingly, overwhelming.
Right.
And we're definitely going to have to put a lot of effort into it.
Maybe some more strategic depth.
Come on!
Ever since the Black Ops nerf this morning, needs a little
Yeah.
bit more effort.
Oh, they're pulling up the patch notes now. They got time now.
But they do more damage now. I like how they just
More
outnumber us even like without the Sino. Yeah, you could just be
Wanna be the
overwhelming, but what
10-1?
about extra overwhelming?
Oh, we got a few in fleet, or a few in system now.
Okay.
Hurricane.
12. There's 12 of them
There's 12 of them.
total. So, you know, the first 3 ships, Hurricane Fleet, Pilgrim. Looks like all Hurricanes.
Oh, lots of hurries.
How many?
Probably
probably
10.
5. 1, 2, 3. I see, yes, 6.
Saber.
6 or 7.
6, 7.
Yeah.
I'm gonna burn the line with my punny now. For Navy.
I'm not gonna be able to stay here.
You want to get that Osprey Navy real quick?
Yeah.
I'm gonna warp down to it.
Canes are shooting out at it. Looks like they're all arty.
Okay.
Warp drive active.
Let's fight. What do you think?
Let's
Yeah.
go.
All right.
Yeah. Osprey Navy's like chasing. Huge plus.
That was my plus.
Oh, okay, never mind. Small plus. Go for that Osprey.
Gotta warp
Warp
off.
drive active.
Okay.
Oh, come on, come on,
Do
come
they have
on.
combat probes?
Why ain't I warping off?
I'm
What
going
the
along
fuck?
My punny.
I got stuck in the soup, goddamn.
Osprey's dead.
I hate getting stuck in the soup.
Kiri's maybe go in and try to.
I'm landing on grid here in a sec.
Warp drive
Coming to you,
active.
Larry.
Oh, I didn't even fucking.
Go for
I didn't use any of my
Osprey.
reps.
Yeah, tackle for spray.
Kiri's, get
Tackle
him.
spray now.
Get him,
Go for
Kiri's,
tackle
get him.
and spray now.
Cool.
Get him. Stay away from him. Even like a
I
30
fucked it.
orbit
I
with your
fucked
shit
it.
on.
No, I'm tackled.
The break out, bro. Break. Don't lose tackle.
There's the
though.
Pilgrim.
I'll come. Keep him. Hold him. I'll
Yeah.
rep you.
He's jumped.
Oh, that's my bad. I fucked up.
Is it
Pilgrim,
Sino?
Sino time,
It
yep.
is Sino. Warp. Yeah.
Pilgrim's 40. Just warp, guys. Don't get caught. Don't get caught. Don't get caught.
Warp drive active.
Mayoneros!
Ah, Mayonero! Ravens, dude. Yo. I think I can individually tackle that Eris. And he is being supported by an Archon.
I mean, I think we should fight on the drifter grid at 10k.
Yeah. Burning.
Warp drive active.
Everyone to scanner probe. Everyone to scanner probe bookmark at 0.
Scanner protocol's too far.
No, it's not. It's fine. We're fast.
Dude, are we gonna burn 800k?
Yeah, fuck it. We'll fly around and shoot him too. Warping up there. Okay, when you guys land up there, burn in. Burn in as a group. whatever.
This is ridiculous.
Yes, it is.
Just make the good pings.
Yep, we have down left, all that shit. This is just a 70 now, dude. We're good.
Warp drive active.
Don't have the edging.
Yeah, I'm gonna just
Not
put up an
edgy.
edge.
And we're not edgy. We're not edgy enough. Okay, there they are. Down there. I'm flying around you. I'm flying around you.
Never mind, no edging.
I'm no edging, dude.
I was,
So we're
but
70,
I'm not gonna.
right?
I'm not gonna put my probes out when they're here.
The warp is 70.
Yes,
Yeah, warp is
from
70.
The thing though, you got to be from
Oh
the scanner probe.
god.
You're gonna be fine. Just let them come up here, bro. Combat probes are out.
Those are ours, aren't they?
I don't think so.
Aren't they yours? You said you had probes.
Yeah, but I
They
don't
can't
think I
take
had them
probes,
out.
right?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure they were in when I died.
Mm-hmm. Warp to Danny, guys. See his blob.
Okay.
Warp to Danny, guys.
Actually,
Fly
no,
around the
those are my
beds.
Warp
probes.
drive active.
They are? Okay.
Yeah.
So they have no way of getting to us, so we're just
Right,
gonna
now they
wait here,
don't.
I guess.
Yeah, we fight up here, dude. Larry's conflict driver is fucking. We put away the big fucking scary.
The big scary punny.
Oh shit, never mind.
Larry, did you just fuck up?
Larry!
No, I
Yes,
would never.
you did.
Would never do that. I fed my Punisher, dude.
Dude! The only thing
No!
that was You didn't S-warp, right?
Oh. Fed.
Ugh.
1 sec.
Larry.
See what's on the other side.
Warp drive active.
There's got to be something on the inside, right? Let me get another punny. Ah, Larry. Straight up fed my Entosis link, dude. Larry. No. Okay. Do we make a maneuver?
Okay,
or
last
what's up?
chance to warp to me, and then burn
Which one?
any of me.
Apollo showed up.
Oh, wait a minute! Wait a minute! Wait a minute!
Warp around, Danny. Warp around.
I'm gonna warp to you. Yeah, he's on me. Oh, dude, they're all
Oh,
scattering!
they're all warping off. I think like some of them might be in bubble.
Yeah, I just broke lock on Apollo. Somebody might be caught.
Warp drive active.
Come on.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh,
Ah. Well,
Alright, nice try. Alright, we'll just keep waiting up here.
yep.
Keep Apollo aggroed.
Oh. are fucking
Warp drive
embarrassing.
active.
Wait, how did they warp to the hole? I mean, they must have had probes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. They just, they don't have enough
Yeah.
effort or strategic depth. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Do they keep spawning?
Sort of, but no, not really. Where's my flower skin? What flower skin? If anyone's wearing flower kate, it would be you or me.
Which one did you come
What's
through?
the flower
Monroth,
skin?
Danny, is that you?
Active.
Yeah. Not
Wait.
the. Yeah, that's a one jump. Matista.
Matista. You pick one of the 5 drifter holes that aren't dominated by the Alphabot drifter network real quick.
I mean, it is pretty
If they didn't
cool,
want to put the effort in or have the strategic depth.
but nope.
Conflict driver coming back.
Warp drive active.
Conflict driver is 4 jumps from Jita.
Eris?
Yeah. Aw, you warped off too fast.
Yeah, all those hurricanes destroyed me, but I got caught in the soup. That was so dumb. I hate when I get caught in the soup. What I mean by getting caught in the soup is that like you need to be within 5 degrees of your warp out angle, right? And Eve slows you down at a constant like rate because you're not in space. You're in the soup / water.
Warp drive.
And so like you can sometimes get in a situation where like because you're not oversteering, you're not putting any like actual velocity this way. Like it takes a really long time to like slow you down correctly to where you're like aligned correctly. And so like yeah, your align time says something like 2 seconds or 3 seconds for me, but as you clearly saw, it took me like 8 or more to try and fucking warp off.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
But that's okay. We just grab another akate, hockey tea, and then we come back.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Oh wait.
Warp drive active.
Oh. Okay, whatever.
Give me a minute here, guys.
Warp drive active.
We get a shout out for Mr. Serpent.
Yeah. Everyone should like, comment, subscribe. I mean, follow Serpent.
Warp drive active.
Who's the Magus? Blue Ice.
Okay.
Put Blue Ice
Back
on the
with
watch
the conflict
list.
driver. How do we handle this? What should we do? Should we double back? I have other prospects in the same area.
I'm baiting on Apollo right now.
Okay, I'll double back to one of their other things then. Are
Just
these guys
sift through the list. Yeah,
But
sift through the
I'll-
list while these guys just fuck around and maybe die to Apollo.
Okay. So we got a bunch of Peregrine connections still. Those are all the same
Saber on
alliance,
us.
I
40
assume.
away from us.
Kill the Saber.
Oh. Warping up. Kill that Saber. Big warpins. Big warpins.
Pointed.
Careful. Burn away. Burn away. There's a lot of them. Burn with the Vettys. Burn with the Vettys. Stay with blue ice. Kite away. Kite away. Kite away.
Saber's dead.
Just
Keep cutting
kiting
away.
and
String
shooting.
him out. String him out. String him out.
You cannot warp there because natural phenomena are disrupting the ship.
It's wild that the Hecate is the slowest thing in our fleet.
Keep kiting. Keep kiting.
Dude, it's perfect!
Apollo will set! You fucking nerds bring your probe scanners? Good shit, boys! Yeah! Coming to you, blue eyes.
Why am I
Bring
so
on a little
slow?
space.
Keep stringing this Osprey out. We need him further.
Yeah. Yep. trying to get close, huh? Careful, Curies, don't get too close, brother.
Damped all the ones in range.
Nice.
With the sensor booster, it yeah.
Oh, my Frentix.
So
Fuck.
the
My
Osprey,
Frentix
he's baiting
fucked
for
me.
the Hurricanes, so that the Hurricanes MJD.
Ah! Oh, maybe go up there and tackle that nerd?
He's outside the grid. Integrated warriors.
Oh, wait a sec. Are those, is that loot?
Loot.
Oh, is that loot?
There's a saber wreck there.
Yeah! Alpha Bot Drifter Network dissolved. Strategic depth, Chads versus effortless Andes. You effortless Andes need to get your notepads out and start taking notes.
Oh, it's nice actually. I left my drones back there. I can scoop
Yeah,
the
go
drone
get 'em.
bay.
Nice.
Anyone else need something? I only have 2.
I can take the rest.
All right. Back to the patch notes. Sonisus. 25% DPS roll bonus reduced to 20%. All right, sure. Reduced cargo. Oh no! It was so nice to have a nice cargo bay for the Sonisus. Mass increased. Sure. Increased inertia modifier. Increasing align time from 4. Oh god. Okay. Ooh. So Sonisus used to be a really good travel ship. Very good travel ship. And now looks like it's fucked. Also, I did use it for doing event, like low sec event hacking,
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
because you could tank it to make take an arty Loki shot, but also it had like some good align times, and that align time's probably fucked.
I think you're warpable. Let me check. Yep, you're good. I'm warping you, Danny.
I'm resetting. Fuck you.
Oh shit! I just warped down.
Duh, he's on
I
Dead
went
Space.
to a down ping.
Yeah, yeah.
Larry, what are you doing?
Thought I was in wing command, but I was in fucking fleet command. Which I still shouldn't have used it.
Warp drive active.
I'm going back to the dead space spot. So
Roger.
spotted 100 and then back up. In.
Wow, it does work that way. That's crazy.
Yeah,
Warp
it's
drive
just in.
active. Warp drive active.
That is amazing.
Warp drive active.
You want to wind up on someone else?
Warp drive
I
active.
could, yeah. Let me look. What I was
Yeah,
gonna
I mean,
do.
these
That's
guys-
what I was thinking.
These guys are just formed up in system with, you know,
You cannot warp there because
15
natural
ravens
phenomena
and
are
10
disrupting the ship.
hurricanes. And an Archon. Classic.
Class Archon. So warping the pattern is in Peregrine Falls. The other one would be the Cappy's Holding Group or whatever the fuck they're called, and I think that's. I feel like that's Zigum.
Cappies? I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to fuck with
Sis.
Zigum.
25% Deep's roll bonus reduced to 20.
Favoritism?
All
Yep,
right.
favoritism, Larry did.
Praxis,
The guy,
25 to
the
20.
only guy
Okay.
that helped evac Horde after we fucking Entosis linked their entire space.
We felt the SOTCs
you
were
know.
too dominant considering their cost and skill
I have
requirements.
respect
Pretty
for that
true.
guy.
Bringing
You
them
know,
down
all
in
the other
DPS
guys
output
made a
allows
bunch
us
of
more
social
freedom to
media
give them
posts
out
about how they're gonna
absolute
help
A in
the
the
Horde
future.
guys, but I don't know.
The Sineses in
Seems to me that
particular had a
when
very
the
large
only
cargo
fucking
bay and
guy
small line
online
time, which we
giving
adjusted.
direction and
Rip.
showing, you know,
Fucking rip.
showing people where to actually warp and what to fucking actually do.
Recon ships, like, it probably needed it, but, like, there's not a really good
I have respect
alternative.
for the only
Like,
guy who didn't
it had a
fold
nice
like
little
fucking
niche.
chair when Horde quit the game.
Recon ships. Curse. Targeting range reduced. That's probably good. Pilgrim. No one gives a fuck about Pilgrim. Rook or Falcon. No one
favoritism, I will
cares.
say.
But targeting range. These are all just targeting
okay.
range. Which is probably a good thing.
I got a new one coming up.
Okay.
Recon ships are really powerful. In conversations during the CSM summit, we identified that Recon long range was a bit too strong for its role and purpose. We've reduced by 15% across the board. Excellent. And then Blops. Redeemer removed the battleship bonuses and removed a turret hardpoint. Oh, god damn. That's rough.
What's going on here?
Remove their bonuses, remove tracking
Thing
bonuses.
seems to be fucked.
Wait, I thought they said that they were going to make them more deadly.
New sig should be in
Are these just straight nerfs?
there.
Okay, is everyone ready to leave?
I
Warp
mean,
drive
yeah. Let
active.
me.
Let's do it.
This has got a 30
Warp
minutes
drive
on it.
active.
Remember, it's 70.
Yeah,
Warp
it's
drive
70 now.
active. Warp drive active.
Good one. We're actually in the wrong hole for what we're doing too, Danny.
What do you mean?
We're in conflict.
Mm-hmm.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Bum, 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 bum,
Does it nerf
bum,
armor?
bum.
Oh, it
Mhm.
does. Yikes.
Sure does.
Yikes.
Get out of it.
Who's gonna come in here anyway? The Alpha Bot network is down.
Exactly.
And they'll be
Drifter
trapped and
Network.
lost.
Yep, with no AlphaBot Drifter network to reach to. Take this fucking loose cannon warp.
Did Killmail's in shredded chat, by the way?
Nice.
AlphaBot Drifter Network vetted. Vetted, bro.
So vetted.
So vetted. Look, his friend shot him too. What an idiot. Ah! Yo, Frederico, that's your teammate, bro. Did a little 30 damage to a little grazing shot. Federico, relax, dude. That's your friend.
I'm top damage.
Alright,
Like
I'm
was
going to bed.
Later, man. Fucking AlphaBot Drifter Network.
Okay. What a day.
Honestly, though.
Oh, head to the hub.
Yeah, one sec. It's clear.
I love the Feddies.
They're so good, huh?
Uh-huh.
Dude,
Yeah.
they're nuts.
Dude, I'm just in worms that instantly hit.
Yep.
And
Use
do
your flex
700
style.
DPS.
Yep.
Warp drive active.
Oh, I didn't put in my implants. Should probably do that.
Feel myself getting stronger. Oh.
Pilgrim.
And
Pilgrim?
dude, the edge fight as well.
Immediate
was
Sino,
perfect.
watch
Pilgrim,
out.
Pilgrim, he's right on my vet.
Pointed.
Pointed. He's
What?
gonna Sino. He's gonna Sino.
Larry?
There's the Sino.
Pointed my hold up. He's got my punny.
No. What is this?
They knew.
Was this the same group?
I'm gone! I'm gone, boys!
Dude, this is the same people.
Yeah, I know. That's why I did it.
Oh.
Yeah. Boys, warp to faction war. Warp to faction war, Larry, quick! Go back to their other system.
Warp drive
We pivot.
active. Warp drive
Pivot, guys.
active.
We pivot. Everyone in. Did you get shit?
I'm warping you.
Already left the warp in.
Oh shit.
Shit.
Go to Int. Int is on it.
I'm already in warp.
Okay, that's fine.
Warp drive active.
They have to scan it, so it's going to take them like 15 minutes to get to that grid anyway.
Let's go, Dude, the stream snipe is real, huh?
What's up, Hospipe?
The Pilgrim lit before I could even fucking press the Tosis link button.
All right,
Dude,
he was
think,
on
I
it.
think somebody actually decloaked him as they warped in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Warped right on him
that's
at
what happened.
0.
Yep.
Yeah.
What a bunch of sweaters.
And then it looked, yeah.
Let's see. What do? We go. Let's just go make them light again in the other system.
Yeah, sure.
Let's just do that. It's for fun. At this point, it's effortless Andes versus strategic depth Chads.
The one you just
Warp
linked?
drive active.
That's not the same one.
Yeah.
So yeah, sorry, wrong one.
Warp drive
Go.
active.
This is a different one. I don't want to do
Oh,
this
go
one.
a third
let's-
one.
Yeah, I was about to say I kind of want to triple pivot, but let's go. Damn, Damn, where is it? Okay. There it is. Oh man.
Effortless Andes against strategic Chads.
Strategic depth, Chads. Archon won't work here. That guy brought an Archon, bro.
Oh god.
Yeah, it's how they're moving the Ravens around.
Yeah, they're just doing regular Sinos, not blops.
Yeah.
Take a peek and see how early their Sino actually is.
Was it a different Pilgrim?
No, it's
Or the same
one.
Pilgrim?
I think the same guy.
Okay.
Most positive. Just check, guys. See what we're up against here. Evilus Austulus, whatever his name is.
Because he's stuck there for like 3 more minutes in the Pilgrim.
Okay, let's go tackle this raptor and kill him.
Orb drive
Where?
active.
In the sig I just put.
Okay,
Go.
I'm taking the thing.
Let's see where this nerd is.
Alright, later.
Later, brother. Those are combats.
Yeah.
Roger.
And that they're just dead probes.
Apollo's here.
You should be able to
He's
warp away from them.
3,000 away.
We're all Apollo safe.
Oh, nice. Oh, reconnect to lost drones. Nice.
Nice. Those are always good to have back.
Should have got closer to them before I did that, but yeah.
You know, and should I stay or should I go now?
Raptor.
Oh,
Pretty close to me, 70. Visiting him.
Orb drive active.
Strategic depth, Andy. See, now we don't even have to do anything. Just us playing the game, we create
capture.
the same environment, you know? Let's see if I can get this nerd.
Orb drive
Vedmak.
active.
You gonna light?
I mean, I'm making sure you know.
They're only gonna come if you light.
I mean, that's the thing. I don't want an unengageable fucking blob of archons and ravens at the same time, right?
Just keep fucking making them do shit.
Yep, that's what I mean. That's what I'm doing. There's a fine art to this, you know. Larry's been solving that nerve in nullsec for a long time. You know, there's a certain pace to putting it back in. You know what I mean? Can't just jam it back in, you know. And I
Flycatcher
love how
moves.
you what?
Flycatcher left.
Yeah. Hey, dude, I like how far this thing shoots.
Do 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 do.
Raptor.
I'm gonna follow your theories with my Veti while I'm tackling. I get this nerd this time. Hit him with some strategic depth. I could hear the joy in Danny's voice when you guys vetted that fucking saber, you know? Now, the age of the vetties, dude.
People just chase you to their death.
Yep. So, me and Danny were looking at old clips of us last year doing this, bro. And Danny was literally like following my Punisher with a Curies, a Scalpel, and 5 worms, dude. Just completely blacked out. None of us were looking at the grid, you know, and still, dude, we're just clearing them. It was wild to see it, but like, it's evolved a lot.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Raptors at the station.
Yep. Frederico's here. The friendly fire Frederico's here.
See the
Friendly.
pilgrim?
No.
Hurricane.
It's a cane. Yeah, it's friendly fire Frederico, the guy that shot his friend.
All right.
Yeah, that guy.
Come to join us.
Yo, Frederico, why are you grazing your saber with your fucking artillery platform, bro? Oh, what? He left system?
Aww.
Friendly fire Frederico left system? What? Come on, dude. The morale can't be that low. Red Himari in chat, FFF, friendly fire Frederico. Dude, I can't stop, and I'm sorry, bro. I'm just so like excited. All day, I've been just, dude, my face is hurting from smiling. You know, sometimes I have those days where I've just been laughing all day and just like smiling all day. My fucking face hurts.
Yay.
You know, laughing feels good. Laughing is cool.
It does.
What happened to the Sino?
He's still on cooldown.
I think Joke might be on us.
What do you mean?
So I think we have to keep it in overtime or something because their timer's gonna close in 13 minutes.
That's fine. We just
And there's
keep it solved.
there's 40. Yeah, there's 49 on the hub though.
That doesn't matter,
So they might.
right?
Yeah. Don't we get overtime or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it's in progress or in either way, yeah.
Okay. Yep. Oh, friendly fire Federico's gonna have to turn his friendly ship around. Come fight us. They're gonna have to fight us without the Archon and the 9 Ravens.
I'm sure those will come.
Well, he's gonna need to log back on by the at least. You know who's not here for this, dude? The common Joe. You know, like the standing fleet guy who's like, yeah, let's go. You know, nah, dude. He's done, right? They got their Punisher kill. They're done. You know.
Yeah.
The second one that warped off, nah, ain't having that, dude. We're gone. You know what I'm saying? Like the one that barely squeaked out, fucking made it into warp outside of the Pilgrim scram and range. Yep, that was the nail in the coffin. Hanging it up for the night. No more Eve Online.
All right. Patch notes. Panther removed its battleship bonuses. Added 15% heavy stasis scaler fall off bonus per. Oh, okay.
They saw that kill. They saw friendly fire Federico, and they said, "Nope, we're done."
That's pretty cool. Panther's now got a grapple.
These guys are way too happy
Long
about
range
that.
grapple.
We're done.
Widow increase their damage. Okay, cool. Good. Increased hybrid damage bonus from 10 to 20. Okay. Blops were too tanky with the extender and plate bonuses. For the Blops gangs, we were seeing operate all over New Eden. We didn't touch the Marshal or Python at this time, but we'll monitor everyone swaps to Marshals now, which are considerably more expensive. Yes. Marshals are probably still the best, but now they're even the bestest. But they are still quite expensive. The Ultra Title Entropic Disintegrator 1. That's the Zenitra one, right? Reduce the damage modifier from 1 to 0.8. And now you have a T2 one. It is almost as good. And yeah.
Plus
Cool,
from
cool, cool.
Blood Donor.
Maison Exotic Plasma XL. Reduced range bonus.
What does that guy fly?
Okay, that's trig stuff too. Oh, and now you got Mystic and Occult. Because you have the T2. Nice. Cool. I don't fly as an Itra, but that's cool that they have a T2 gun for it now. Skills. Huh? There's an Ares.
Cloak right away.
Nope.
Warp drive
I'm gonna go right for it.
Damn.
You scared of the dim one? No. Oh, another one. Here we go. Saren Gostin. So I imagine they're going to be a similar warpin.
All the stations are the gates.
Pilgrim. Crusader.
Warp drive active.
Aligning. This Crusader.
Vroom, vroom. Crusader's too fast, but whatever. Damn frigate's too fast for my Akate.
Where do you guys think this Pilgrim's at?
Right next to the bonfire.
Chilling. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
Oop. That man is going 10,000 kilometers a second. That's
Yeah,
just
you gotta
not
chase that
fair.
guy.
Little heated cycle. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Warp drive active.
Means he's burnt now. Jump on.
He's too powerful.
Frederico, dude. Friendly fire Frederico. We're all plussing in now.
We're gonna be on
Diligent.
the same warp in.
Yeah, diligently watching my wind up.
Did he just cloak?
The Crusader
Maybe
warped
that
off.
Crusader. Oh, okay.
Spray, Helios. Okay. It's a full. This is Okay, so I'm burning away. They're 50 off of me. Starting to target me though. I'm gonna get that way. Okay.
Almost got alpha.
Got
Warp
alpha.
drive active.
I almost got alpha.
Yeah, don't let him shoot you. Okay. Raptor is away. Think you could warp to Badman or Faction War at 0? Yeah, you could do Faction War at 0. He's 85 off, burning in.
Warp drive active.
Hmm.
They also have combats.
Mm-hmm. Friendly fire, Federico. Carries some warping to you. Burn fast away and keep range.
That guy's gonna be faster than me. I'm gonna have to warp off eventually here.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill him. Just burn away fast.
Yeah.
Warp drive active.
Pointed.
Burn away, burn away. I'm shooting him.
Yep. I lost point.
It's fine, just burn away. The claymores and shit, don't get caught by him, guys.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
There's one little old hurricane. I'm gonna try and munch.
Okay. Warping to you, Int.
All right.
Carries, be careful.
Yep.
He warped.
He's warping back. Warp to you at range.
drive
If we get that
active.
raptor. Maybe
I'm
not.
warping off. Maybe. Yeah, I'm warping off.
Yeah, warp off. Yeah, too many.
Too hot.
Crusader on. That's a dead Crusader.
Are you safe?
No. Stiletto next.
I'll try and peel.
Yep.
Oh,
Tapping
fucking.
him.
Warp drive active.
I mean, long point. The Raptor's coming.
Oh, shit. Not the Punisher. God damn it. Everything went tits up.
Warp drive active.
Warping. Stay away, guys. There's a lot.
Okay.
There's a lot. Carries warp. Too many.
Warp
that
drive
one spot.
active.
Shit. What's the word again? Strategic depth.
Yep.
Strategic depth.
Their depth.
Get strategic depth. One second. Let me strategically depth my Punisher. Let's warp around for a second. Repair up your red damage.
5
can
minutes
get-
timer.
Minutes timer. What? What do you mean?
On the hub.
Well, we can't. Yeah, we're done with it.
Not gonna fucking relink?
Nah, there's too much. They would just blow up the punny immediately, right? For
Probably.
that shit. Yeah.
Maybe with that attitude, you know.
Oh, shut the fuck.
But...
We just tank these fucking 7
yeah.
seven
still okay.
medium artillery platforms real quick.
Yeah.
But what I can do is strategically depth them back to the other hole. You know? Let's do that.
All right.
Good fight and love.
Wouldn't they have the same timer?
I don't know. Good fight and local, guys. Let's dip.
Something just blubbed the hole.
Yeah, that was me.
Okay.
Yep. And which one was this again? Let's see. Let's go.
Warp drive
The one's
active.
still up. See who stays on, who logs off, right?
70.
Warp drive active.
Out of box trucks for 8,500. Camping by the lake. Here I come. All right, let's go. Nice. Congratulations.
Good fight and local, boys.
Might start getting off. It's almost midnight.
Yeah.
All right.
See if these guys are even vulnerable.
Yeah, might as well. I'll do one more if they're vulnerable, but.
Yeah, they actually are. It's the same one. Okay. I mean, should we just call it Int?
I'm fine with whatever.
Strategic depth versus effortless handies. Okay. Pigs and fleet. So I just 70 warps to this like a nerd. Oh,
Warp
dude,
drive
I can see
active.
it now, you know?
Warp drive active.
Okay. This one's not even set up yet. That means they were just pissed and like angst responding to this, you know?
What do you mean?
Warp drive active.
Oh yeah, we didn't set
Warp
up as
drive
soon as we warped
active.
in. The pilgrim decloaked.
Yeah, we decloaked him. Decloaked the effortless and
He even calculated where we would land.
need a grid.
All right, I'll head in
I'll
there.
handle the hole. You guys get the grid.
Warp drive active.
You know what gate they're coming from?
Nah, I don't. Sino?
Both the gates are on the same warp in.
Warp drive active.
Like in the same direction.
Yeah, no, I found out.
See, it's a fucking problem solver type of Eve player, you know?
Hell yeah.
Warp drive active.
Find a different way to do the same thing, too, you know? Fucking. I'm gonna have a tack spot for edging in case.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, pop that Crusader though. Look at that, dude. Little pocket sand on him too.
Surprised you got out of there.
Dude, you know what it was? He'd drive by scram me.
The
but I was
raptor
already
not getting you?
Dude, I was already up to speed on him. Oh, never mind. He had a disruptor. What a clown. Because I actually remember clicking my afterburner, but it didn't even turn on, if I recall correctly.
Pilgrim.
There he is.
Right on your Veti?
Shit.
Here comes the
Burning my
Sino.
afterburner. Yep. Dude, dual prop Vetty, sweaty. Dual prop Vetty is sweaty. Yo!
Shooting this prop Navy.
Yep, let me come to you. Shoot fighters, guys. These fighters.
They're too close, but yeah.
Oh,
That was
Archon's
sick.
going for me.
Dude, that was sick. Dual prop Vetty, bro. He even caught me at 0, you know? It didn't work.
And
Dual
what?
prop Vetty. Dual prop Vetty, bro. Sweaty.
Who fits a fucking compact 100 ml on their
Oh,
vent?
fighters going for carries. We can pop
Okay.
some fighters.
Careful, carries. Careful, careful, careful. Get ready
Yeah.
to jump. Don't let him volley you.
Yeah. I got 16 damage
which
off
one's the
on
one
me.
that damaged that scrams? Is it the Einhard or?
I don't fucking know.
None of them scram. Siren scram. So it disrupts.
I'm on Einhard.
Which one?
They're on me.
That one. Whatever that one is. How much does these things actually hurt?
Not a lot.
This one then.
Ooh, never mind. They're hurting now.
Warp drive active.
Sirens come. He's 122 off. Killing his fucking Einhard, dude. What's up? Kronos? Yeah, I'm warping. Let me clear the spaghetti off my plate for just a second, okay? Give me just a second, guys. Warp around. Let me get some spaghetti off my plate real quick.
I need a rep.
Do we have armor ups?
No.
Oh, unfortunately. See what I'm saying, though? How the hole's not even a fight now? And they're not even going.
Yeah.
Like, is the fact that they have to scan it, they're just like, fuck this shit. Crazy.
It's too
Low effort Andes.
hard.
Okay, what I kind of want to do is catch like, I don't know, which one could we kill? The Raven? All warp off? Like, which one would I go for?
Like our best bet is probably the Prof Navy.
Prof Navy? Okay.
Or the Pilgrim, but that's just going to be sitting next to the fucking Archon.
Yeah. Where we need our Boucher. It's 3:55 a.m. You just ate your second joint, and you remember you have some chocolate ice cream in the fridge. Oh.
Bro, I could do with some chocolate ice cream right now.
Here's a Raven really by itself.
I know.
On the opposite of the TV. Yeah, why not? Oh, Kronos is near it.
Kronos is gonna be right here.
No, it's gonna be far enough away from Kronos, right?
You damped?
Go damp that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go near the Raven.
Okay, I'm going for the Raven on this Mally. See how they act. Wind up from range. warping.
Hey, Warp.
And was he able to track you?
The Kronos?
Yeah.
I don't know. He just micro jumped on top of me, so I warped out.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Can you damp him from like 100?
Yeah, I can do 160 even.
Fucking damp him from 100, dude.
That's what I was doing.
Yeah,
He
get it.
jumped on me.
Oh shit. Okay. Nice, dude. Best pocket sander in New Eden.
Dude, I remember that Raven that actually just totally outplayed me. I'm like, I should look at this guy and see if he's fooling.
He's
And
already
then I looked.
spooling up. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. You zoom in, he's already in animation. Is that the thing that? Oh fuck.
Yeah, literally.
Prof Navy is kind of
Warp
like
drive
down here by
active.
himself, I guess.
Shoot.
So that is a capital ship.
Shooting the Prof Navy. Ooh, he's engaging me.
Okay. Let's see.
I'm keeping him interested.
What's that explosion noise?
You want to grab him?
Hold up. Let me warp to you. I'm Allie. I'm long pointed. Let you wind up on
I'm
his first sec.
spooling.
Am I not scramming him? What the fuck? Going 2300. I can't damage on my Veti. That'd be too much. I gotta focus this Mally.
It's fine. Just keep him tackled and I'll spool him down. He's probably, hopefully, squealing. Or it's bait. I don't know. Here comes the Kronos. Damp the Kronos.
Yeah, try to damp him. Warp to Badman at 0 and fly away and damp him and shit. Badman at 0. Fly away from Prophecy and damp him.
This is pointed.
Just damp him out so he can't shoot us. That's pretty much.
Oh shit, the thingies are on me. I have to warp out. Fucking Archon
Drive
fighters.
active.
Okay.
I'll try and spool with close range.
Turn his micro warp drive off. Give him a drive-by scram. Pulling range.
Drive active.
Slowed him down.
Kronos is micro jumping on you guys.
Careful, Scott.
Okay, keep him damp.
Good job.
He's damped still, yeah.
Good job. Still holding, but I'm right in the edge here. I almost lost point. Let me drive by Scram again.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to warp out again.
Okay, slowing him down.
Warp drive
Drive by Scram.
active.
Scram webbed me back. I got away. Still holding.
Warp drive active.
I'm coming back.
Fighters are going
Pilgrims
for me.
coming on us. Pilgrims are gonna like newt you off. Pilgrims pointed me. Never mind, he
Away.
running like a bitch.
Just run away.
Yeah.
I drive by Scrammed him. I'm holding against
I'm
the drone
spooling
still.
again. Yep, just keep it up.
Man, my little heart.
My little heart. All the drones are on me.
Warp drive
Gotta
Pilgrims
warp
active.
coming.
out. I can't continue. I have like 10% structure left.
I'm making a move.
I'll bring the hockey
My
tee
Vetty.
in. Yeah.
Making a move with my Vetty.
What's the Mali pilot?
Bad man.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
I'll get the next scram. Just stay alive till then.
Okay, I got point.
I got web scram.
Okay.
Switching dams to Kronos.
I'm gonna die here pretty soon.
Almost.
I'm in hole.
Got him. Oh, I died. Damn. Worth.
Totally worth.
Worth. We got it, boys. Yes. We will
capacitor
not
is
be
empty.
deterred.
Let's go.
Oh, let's go, boys. Let's go. I got that kill, Mel. I was last second ready to warp out. Oh, yes. Giga tanks, too, bro. We chewed through all that fucking shit.
Yep.
Warp drive active.
Get vetted. fighting local.
That was fun. That was a good fight. Completely overwhelmed, but whatever. We got what we wanted.
Sick.
Oh yeah,
Let's
he
go,
was
boys.
tanked.
Yep.
It was good.
Still had a lot of good moments. A lot of good moments, you know? That's what we want out of our ships. Like,
Warp
we
drive
flew
Yep.
them well in the situations that we could. We had to thirst a little bit for that. You know, there felt like there was a moment. Like, I mean, what? See that moment, you know? If it.
What's up, chat? I'll
Bro,
catch
how
up on
many
a second.
times did I have to drive by scram him to slow him down? That was fucking sick.
Prof Navy. Let's go.
Dude, I kept that
Oh,
chrono
wait.
stamped the entire time, the whole time. almost.
Excellent work. Oh, we got a bunch of
See, bro, look, right
nosses.
here. And I'm trying to
350. All right.
cycle down and initiate warp and get the last cycle, you know? Like,
Uh-huh. I think we're still positive on them.
yeah, look, boom. I could have maybe initiated right here, like a server tech earlier or something, you know, and finished the cycle, and like maybe right here, right?
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I don't know, dude.
Died pretty much on the next tick. I mean, honestly, you probably should have warped out, and then I could have finished him that last little bit.
Yeah, I should have. I should have. My thought. I didn't confirm with you. I thought I may have been the only guys left, but dude, we wound up on him for so long, bro. Abyssal fucking micro warp drive. Damn, that prophecy's
Oh,
fast.
was
Yeah,
it?
well, there's
Wow,
your
yeah.
answer.
This is so
Apollo's on
fucking
the other
tanked.
side of
Oh
that
my
hole, man.
god. Oh, that's fine. I'm Apollo safe.
Alright.
Yeah, these Vetties are sweaty, dude. Apollo proof. What a good dude. What a day of Eve Online,
Genuinely so good.
dude. Like the CCP just be cooking,
Warp drive
you know, they just be
active.
cooking. Look at the richness of Drifter Space, dude. There's literally like 80 signatures in here, bro. We got like 5 connections, not including our low sex.
Yeah,
Like
it's so nice.
we could, dude. We could start on the inside, no problem. You feel me? I think, dude. I think scanning from the inside. This is why we were talking about which hole we should play. I think we should play Vedette because that will give us the most flexibility with our composition. Like,
Makes sense.
they're not coming to the hole anyway. Like, let's be real, dude. They're not coming to the fucking jungle. Like, we can actually have the fight we just had on grid again. Like,
Yep.
they want to combat scan us and shit. We take them to the 10K and shit. Have that fight above the hole so we don't get Apollo'd and all. Like, there's so much fun to be had here. So
All right.
we're ready to cook.
What does drifter
Now,
holes
dude,
require
we're
being
just gonna
scanned
start,
before
like,
used
we're gonna turn it
even
up a
mean?
notch.
Like all
We're
ships
gonna
in
be
the fleet
doing
gonna
the
have to
same thing
scan
we're
them from
doing,
top
but
before using them?
we just have a new objective.
No. So they're
New
cosmic
focus.
signatures instead of
And
overview beacons now.
when the
Warp drive active.
I said
Drifter
Gankers cried
event
too much about
hopefully
sneezes. I guess
comes,
maybe.
imagine they're popping filaments out here in like last year, landing on the planets, and we're out like.
Yeah, it's sad what they did to the Sneezes because that had a pretty
You know?
good and niche role.
They're
Yeah.
landing on the planets. You're combat scanning with Hecate, warping in. Fucking Vetti's land, dude.
Blah blah blah.
Rodiva lands, reps your fucking Hecate. We go to redoubt, bro. Could even do freaky Moras with
Warp
Hecate
drive
tackle.
active.
Oh, would be nuts.
The Wolf Rayet, dude, like the Kakate specifically, Inth is nutso. Like, it turns into like a really scary ship because it just does so much
Yeah.
raw damage, and it doesn't have to wind up or anything. It's instant. So
Mm-hmm.
if he gets close, you're basically fucked. Like it's like 1,000 DPS or something.
It's more than that.
Yeah, it's like 22% more than that. It's like fucking 1,600
Something,
heated or
yeah.
some shit. Yeah, it's almost battleship level DPS. Like it is battleship level DPS, but it's all tracking. You know.
Yep.
Warp drive active.
So we could, we could, you could maybe do this too, but just like pick a hole, right? Just be like, yeah, there's one with a bunch of drifter connections.
Yeah.
You could, yeah. There's nothing wrong with just picking one now.
I mean, honestly, I could just live in my own little hole, right?
Yeah, literally. Yep.
Then I can come visit your hole.
Docking permission requested.
Yep.
Docking request accepted.
Fucking, we can weave with Potchman too.
Yeah.
Literally. Like there's the thing is now, like what I'm noticing from this hole today is there's a lot. Like bro, we just played till literally 0400 and we had sob targets. You know what I mean? That right there shows you
That requires first.
that
Yeah.
this is
If you say so,
good.
Blue Mage.
Because normally we're like, dude, when it hits and it's over.
All right.
Alphabot Drifter Network in shambles.
Hop into the training.
I'm gonna hang it up. Nth, are you staying on?
No, I'm gonna hang it up soon too.
Roger,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
gonna
headed
talk
back
to the
to
boys
GJ.
for a minute, and then
Yep.
I'm gonna log.
I gotta finish reading these patch notes.
Yeah, dude, there's so much that's changed, man. It's pretty crazy. Hopping off voice, you guys. I'm out of
See
here. Peace
ya.
out. Take it easy.
Yeah,
See
I
you
won't be
later.
here tomorrow. But I should be a little Friday.
You want me to show you how I got that probe formation?
I mean, I figure I know, but sure. Are you gonna stream on Discord? Oh, nope, you left me. RIP. All right, back to the patch notes. That's the trig stuff. The Zern stuff, I guess, specifically. New skills. Capital Disintegrator specialization. It wouldn't be a patch without fucking new skills. Fucking CCP loves to add new skills to the game. Okay, fighter specializations as well. So I guess that's a buff for the fighters. More skills. You can't just give them straight buffs. You got to give them more skills. But, you know, sure, whatever. That makes an amount of sense. Fighters don't currently follow the same convention as drones. Yeah, okay. So to start that rollout, we're introducing the racial specialization skill. In a later update, we'll be locking T2 fighters behind specialization skill. Yeah, okay. Honestly, that makes sense. I do hate that they're adding more skills to the game, but, you know, this is a more reasonable reason for it. Pokven. Ships will now drop 60% of their loot when destroyed within the region. Only 60? Not like, you couldn't bump it up to like 75%? Come on. Come on now. Say they need to keep SP economy and extractor buys going? Exactly, yeah. Pokfin and Trig minor victory system effect penalties no longer affect Trig ships. Trig ships are already really good, but this does make sense. It's a little bit of cool flavor, so I'm not actually too miffed about that. Trig ships, both T1 and T2, will be immune to the warp speed and max target lock penalties. This should give players more reason to fly these ships within Triglavian occupied systems. Locator agents are no longer able to give the location of capsuleers within Pockfin. Weird, but okay. A new message appears stating that they are within the region but cannot be pinned down. Weird, but okay. T2 Trig salvage can now be purchased within Trig LP stores. Oh! That's big. That's really cool. I like that. I wonder what that's going to do to the market. Offers require either hypervigilance score or stellar surveillance data and a set amount of ISK. With the Hodspar NPC spawning bug closed, T2 Triglavian salvage needed a new faucet. Pockfin players will now be able to provide these materials when running pro Triglavian content. This gives another way for Triglavian aligned players to earn salvage without destroying Triglavian NPCs. Wait, okay. Pockfin players will now be able to provide these materials when running pro Triglavian Trog. This gives another. Okay, so if you're Trig aligned, you can earn salvage without destroying Trigs, which is great. Importantly, this change also gives an alternative use for red loot that is not an ISK faucet. Oh, cool. Nice. C729 wormholes must now be scanned down within Pockfin and will connect out to K-Space, which is kind of a big deal. Because previously they spawned in K-Space and then you had to find them in K-Space to connect to Pockfin. But now you can just warp directly to Pockfin and then there will always be wormholes in each system that lead to K-Space. Edencom NPCs will still spawn at the Pockfin side and Triglavian NPCs on the K-Space side. Okay, cool. All 4 Empire variants of Edencom NPCs can now spawn, weighted to the faction which owned the system prior to Pockfin's formation. Makes good sense. The combat mechanics of all extra Pockfin wormholes have been reworked. Payouts and NPC fleet difficulties have been rebalanced for 6 players. Huh? Phases will now progress after 60 minutes from the previous phase's completion. What are extra what is extra Pockfin wormholes? Sites within high-sec systems cannot progress past phase 2. The final phase of a site will loop, offering the same payout each time. Information on the site's current state is shown within the info panel. NPC AI has been improved. Players must now be within 100 km of the wormhole to receive a payout. Warp endpoints have been moved closer to the wormhole. Roaming fleets spawned from Pockfin wormholes have been reworked. These fleets will only spawn after their corresponding phase has been completed. Edencom fleets will no longer roam to Stargates or NPC stations. Drifter and Rogue Drone fleets will roam to Stargates. Trig fleets will only be hostile to those with negative standings or those who engage them. Edencom and Trig fleets will remember if you've attacked any ally NPC spawned from their wormhole. That's good to know. So inverting the origin locations of C729s gives Pockfin residents more control over access points to their space. These persistent exits allowed the spool times for outbound filaments to be increased. Heightening the risk of using the Pockfin Highway. The combat mechanics of these wormholes have been updated to make them both more consistent and easier to understand. The new roamer AI and spawning rules gives coordinated groups control over the NPC chaos in the region. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Your left moose knuckle. What? What's up, Azov? Edencom camps caused a strange environment where even Trig aligned felt the need to keep their standings positive. The roaming fleets will now ignore gates and stations to no longer punish true triangle purists. Okay. Rogue Drone and Drifter fleets have instead moved to take their place, making the space equally dangerous for all. Okay. The reliable lifetime of all extra Pockfin wormholes has been adjusted. The timer has increased from 6 to 12 hours for the C729s. The timer has decreased from 16 to 12 for all the others. New inter-Pockfin wormholes have been added. These wormholes are limited to medium-sized ships. Each wormhole connects to a system within a neighboring cry. Each wormhole connects to a system within a neighboring cry. The reliable lifetime of these wormholes is 4.5 hours. The new types are blah, blah, blah. Okay, so they made the regular holes come from Pochven out now, but then they added new holes that kind of work like the old holes. Okay. These wormholes give smaller groups an alternative way around the triangle. Organized groups can also use these to sneak between constellations and get behind gate camps. Oh, wait. Oh. Now there's a lot of like Pochven to Pochven connections. That's pretty cool. Okay. A number of changes have been made to observatory flashpoint sites. The maximum number of sites within the region is once again 3 from 6. The site respawn timer has been removed. The quantity of stellar surveillance data commodities dropped has increased. NPCs no longer attack drones. The Monitor and Odysseus are now permitted to enter the main combat area. The playable area of the main combat area has increased. New visual effect marks the boundary. Threshold wear posts have a number of tweaks. Base damage bonus cycle has been significantly increased. They will now only attack interdictor and interceptor ships if no other target is available. They will no longer periodically swap targets. They will deal 15 times damaging when targeting a monitor. Micro jump field generators are no longer blocked within the lobby area. The power of Edencom NPC fleets has been increased during the Dreadnought and Concord Stellar Observatory stages. Okay. Empire Dreadnought and Concord Stellar Observatory wrecks have had their HP increased to 30k. The warp disruption radius of Empire Dreadnoughts has been decreased to 15 kilometers. The attempt to increase site instances at the cost of lower payouts did not have the intended effect. As such, the site has been reverted to the previous values. Many of the site's changes aim to open up more viable fleet compositions. Drone aggression appears to no longer be needed with the changes to assignment. The 60-kilometer boundary radius is intended to keep the playable volume of the site without bringing back the kiting meta. The boundary itself has also been made more obvious with dedicated perimeter light ring. Threshold warposts have been updated to be much more punishing. Tackle are also now able to freely push into any ships hiding out of bounds. FCs, who know who they are free to bring a monitor, but should be very careful around the boundary. A number of changes have been made to Vigilant Point sites. Each tier payout has been increased. Hooray! The site respawn timer has been removed. Hooray! NPC AI has been improved. Hooray! NPCs have had a number of balance changes. Notably, the average amount of alpha damage has been decreased. Hooray! The average DPS within the site has increased. Okay, sure. Strategos will take longer to lock with her Doomsday weapon. Strategos can no longer be warp disrupted. Hypervigilance cores have replaced blue loot dropped by officer NPCs in the Vigilant Spire. This new commodity can be sold to Concord, DD, and SCC. The quantity of this commodity is now always a fixed value rather than being variable. So they got new blue loot, essentially. Vigilance Residence keys now have a unique icon. The site will no longer begin until there are sufficient ships within proximity of the Vigilant Spire. Electron Spin Residence keys can no longer be found within Abyssal Artifact Recovery sites. Okay, cool. Vigilant points are being rebalanced to make them more viable alternative to observatory flashpoints. The alpha damage was causing wild swings in difficulty for late waves. This has been reduced with the overall deeps of the site increased to maintaining the previous average level of difficulty. The mechanics of the Strategos Doomsday were very punishing even for organized groups. They've been toned down to ensure some level of counterplay is available to the coordinated fleets. The activation range of the World Arc Flashpoint Acceleration Gate has been increased by 30 kilometers. The quantity of commodities within hackable containers in the Convocation Warpost, Incipient Drone Swarm, Edencom Slave, and Torpid Sleep have been doubled. Okay. Cool. That's actually pretty good. Sacrificing a slot for a data analyzer was not seen as worth the additional reward. These rewards have been increased to make it a more viable option. Excellent. You love to see it. Reduce the difficulty of enemy fleets within Torpid Sleeper Hive sites. Excellent. Improved NPC AI for low-tier Pochven sites. Excellent. The quantity of observatory spectrography Commodities within an observatory infiltration drifter collection containers has been increased. Spectral emission slices can no longer be found within observatory infiltration collection containers. Overmind nursery sites will no longer appear as data sites within the scanning window. What are they now then? Destroying an Overmind nursery structure now grants Triglavian and Edencom standings. Oh, that's really good. That is an really good and easy way for new players to get standings. Ship insurance services are now available at all NPC stations within Pakvin. Cool. Forgetting to insure ship before entering Pakvin caused unnecessary friction and added little to the region's playstyle. No standings are required if the character is able to dock at the station. The bracket icon for DAW's Literally Locust structures have been updated. Increase the number of NPC buy orders for the stuff. Travel filaments. The spool up timers for outbound Pakvin filaments has been increased, while the timers for other filaments has been decreased. Holy shit, there's so much. Needlejacks has been 45. Pakvin has been increased by a good little bit. This is totally fine. I don't think anyone really interacts, like, actually kills people when people are spooling up. I think it's a myth, maybe. I don't know. I've never really put much weight into it, and I still don't. Spool timers on Needlejack Pakvin are being reduced as they were acting as a barrier to content. That's true. That was fucking... Having the spool up timer when it's, like, completely safe is fucking dumb. The outbound Pakvin filaments had to take their timers increased to heighten the Pakvin highways of risk. That's totally fine. I always just use wormholes. People should just always pretty much be using wormholes now because they're always going to be there too. But yeah, you could still use filaments if you want. Wormholes. The HP of Drifter region battleships has been decreased significantly. Hooray! This change reduces the recon Drifter's effort to reward ratio to match that of the Drifter response battleship, making it much more worth destroying. Excellent, because it was not previously. Changing lifetime to reliable lifetime within wormhole information windows. Oh, okay. Added an expired state to the reliable lifetime entry of wormhole information windows. This appears when the guaranteed lifespan of a wormhole has ended and the wormhole could close at any moment. Oh, okay. So that's like the super verge, right? When because you have a plus minus percent. The messaging around when a wormhole's remaining life could be somewhat misleading, as they have always referred to the earliest time that it could close. Oh, it's the earliest. Interesting. Adding reliable implies that there is a variance involved with this mechanic, and the expired message makes it clear when a wormhole is in that state. Sentry towers within ordinary perimeter reservoir sites have been replaced with sizable perimeter reservoir NPCs, so New Bro explorers aren't going to get exploded. This site was abnormally difficult for its value. Yes, true. By making it more consistent with other smaller sites, similar wormholes will have another valuable site to run. Wormholes that connect to Drifter wormhole systems no longer appear automatically and must be scanned down. So I know what they're saying here, but they worded it a little bit strangely, because the like wormhole to Drifter connects, you always had to always scan down, but this means the Jove Observatory beacon ones. Requiring these wormholes to be scanned down adds a level of effort to those wanting to map routes through Drifter wormhole systems. That's what we're talking about. We are the effort people, not the effortless Andes. We are the strategic depth Chads. So we like this change a lot. PvE field rescue sites within Tebetzer have had their payouts increased. The value of the site did not suitably reflect the increased risk it had over its high-sec equivalent. Cool. Homefront operations. Payouts for all sites have been adjusted. 5-character sites now have an optimal payout of 15. What was it before? Because now it's 15, 30, that's 75. 3-character sites have an optimal payout of 12 million is per character. So 36. Mining sites have 12. Abyssal artifacts have been changed. Payout scaling has been adjusted to be less punishing for fleets not at the optimal size. Nice. The amount of ore within the metallurgical mining asteroid has been increased. The amount of ore within each abyssal artifact has been increased. With the arrival of the Pioneer and other changes in the Catalyst expansion, the mining-focused Homefront operations were made easier. The amount of ore required to be mined has been increased to compensate for this. The metallurgical mining site specifically has long been the easiest Homefront operation. The new payout structure means a greater portion of the site's value is now in selling the ore to NPC buy orders. This both adds to the overall time the gameplay loop takes while better mimicking normal miner gameplay. Oh boy, normal miner gameplay. The number of items that must be delivered within the raid sites have been increased from 4 to 3. The HP of the structures within suspicious single site has been increased from 350 to 337. Okay. Raid and suspicious single sites are two of the shorter Homefront operations. These changes will bring them more in line with other sites. Spoiler NPCs will now drop 6 contraband data within the traffic stop. The volume of contraband data has been reduced to 0.013 from 5. Nice. Traffic sites have a fixed timer and as such the lowest reward to time spent of the 3 pilot Homefront operation sites. Increasing the number of sellable commodities makes it more competitive with the other sites. The more smugglers a group has to deal with, the better their reward. Nice. We actually really like that because I like traffic stop. Unrefined trit formula is 1/10 of the time. We're reducing the reaction time. Oh, these are prismatic site reactions. Okay, from 60 minutes to 6 minutes. This will make it easier for players to utilize their reserve of prismatic site more quickly when needed to convert into minerals. Okay, we love that, actually. Converting prismatic site into your desired item should not come at the cost of blocking reaction slots. Yeah. Players will no longer be informed when they have attempted to invite an offline player to a fleet. Such advice will be handled the same way if they were ignored. Okay, cool. Little things, hooray! Added a splitter between the capacity gauge and the search field in the inventory so the search bar can be made bigger. The search field will always try to be at least 120 pixels wide, but can become smaller if there is less area than that available. Hooray, we love that. Change the global search field so the text is not cleared automatically when search is performed. Add clear button to the search field. Okay, great. Add a right-click menu option on a skill in the skills window that allows you to put all levels of the skill in the oh, fuck yes. That's so good. I love that. Change the inventory sorting in the inventory so the setting is stored per character rather than per user like it is now. Okay, sure, whatever. The cost of non-destructible implants will no longer be included in the warning you get when self-destructing. This applies to, for example, the golden pod. Oh, okay. Sure. I guess that's good. It's a little thing, whatever. Added Alt+0 as the default shortcut for the market order window. Okay. I mean, mine's Alt-T, but that's because I bounded it. Added a shortcut not bound to approach and open wrecks/cargo containers in space. It should work like the target shortcut if you have the wreck container selected in the overview and have focus on the overview. Using the shortcut should approach and open it. If the focus is not in the overview, holding down the shortcut and clicking on the item will activate the shortcut. Oh, okay. Cool. Sure, whatever. I'm just going to continue to use my right radial menu button, which open container is just right, hold right button, move up, release right button. Added an X icon in the search field's history entry that allows you to remove that entry from the history. Oh yeah, I got to clear my history. You can't see what's in it. Add clear button to the asset search field. Sure, whatever. Miscellaneous. In preparation for the Glinte elections, the new Pride of the Federation skins and select Freedom Combat suits were added. Select Freedom Combat suits. What is that? Direct fixes. Pockfin. Hotspot NPCs within Pockfin wormhole sites will no longer infinitely respawn. Let's go. Sort of. I mean, people enjoyed that gameplay, I guess. Fix the typo in the Vigilance Point warp in. Okay. Wormhole NPCs, including roamers, will no longer remain inactive when a player enters the grid. Wormhole combat sites will now be correctly cleaned up after wormhole collapses. I think that's a Pockfin thing, I guess. NPCs and low tier Pockfin sites will no longer warp to players who are in warp. Nice. NPCs and low tier Pockfin sites will no longer approach cloaked players. Also nice. And that's the patch notes. Holy shit. That was a lot of patch notes. That was our mid expansion balance pass patch. There's some good stuff in it, for sure. It's not, I don't think there's anything too crazy in it. Lots of Pockfin stuff. So if you're a Pockfin enjoyer, your world definitely got rocked. The SCT ships are a little shittier. Capital stuff. So I guess this did hit like a lot of like different kind of things, I guess, but not really anything that I do or care about. I mean, it did the drifter stuff, and I do care about Pockfin. But yeah, cool. Well, thank you guys so much for hanging out today. It's been a lovely pleasure streaming for all of y'all. I'll be busy tomorrow, but I will probably be doing the event on Friday a little bit, and as well as Saturday probably. And then I may or may not be busy Sunday. So we'll just see how it goes. So I'll see you when I see you. And let's go ahead and rage off into someone. Who do we got? Not much options. There's someone called Mr. Phobos. Maybe we'll read Mr. Phobos. Looks like he has a camera. Does he talk? Yeah, let's just give him a raid. He does talk. Yeah.